And of course, people of chat, Mike Jack, 1, 2. Legit City on the mic. We are back in the Bionics only colony, y'all. Back in with the lack of power. I mean, we're doing all right with the power right now, but we still need more. It was like 2 days after 4th of July. Poor baby. Oh my goodness. Yeah, poor baby. Off to walk the doggo. Have a safe trip, Timo. We'll see you later. Doing good. Learning how to build and use fusion reactors. Sounds like fun. She crawls into my house. My cat's freaked out. I'm glad she came to me. Oh my god, yeah. Smart cat. Otherwise, the other cats would have been like, hey man, what are you doing here? Mamba would have been like, hey man, you can't be here. Oh my god, I had that tingly sensation when you have to sneeze, right? And it feels like it's charging up. I had that feeling and I didn't sneeze. I'm so mad. I don't know why that happens. I get that feeling and I don't sneeze. Why? Why must they play around with me like this? We are out of line. Refined carbon is a little bit low. I'll make a little bit. So you could travel from Ganymede orbit. I see you, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, so back on the colonies. We were trying to make sure the bionic dupes are alright. We got the batteries. Oxygen is okay as well. It's a little bit thin here because we're just deleting all the gas. And that's because of the gas composition. We got the coal gens right here. We're gonna fix that. We're doing a magma design. It's 200 degrees. Geothermal power. And we're using that to charge the batteries, which we don't have enough power for. So we got to generate more power today. So while the biobots are doing the magma dump, it is not enough to keep the batteries to be constantly being charged. I only get one row out of the other two because of the aqua tuner needing to run often. It's apparently too hot for my steam turbines and the one AQ to handle them all. It's a little bit of a struggle for them, so I need the AQ running. Now, of course, this is powering the AQ, and we're charging batteries, just not as much as we would want. So we would have to change this. Alright, another thing is I want to make sure to not break the vacuum. We have a volcano tamer that we're going to want to make. Should be alright. Alright, so we're sweeping, a lot of stuff to move out. So we're going to be doing a coal gen backup line for the power line. I mean, we need to have this, and then we could do the microchip properly. And then I need to consider whether or not I want this here still, or try to make this run off of just natty gas. We don't have any natty gas, so that's not really an option. Let's pause real fast. We could get started with some data banking. I probably should. And start data banking to get some resource. There is some stuff we need to dig out, but nothing's too bad. Spore kits are looking alright. So the big thing right now is power. I also want to expand my coal ranch if I can. My hatches need to be expanded. I want to get sage hatches. I do want to just send the food over there, right? Because I feel like it's just better, regardless of how marginal it might be, to have sages eat the food instead of letting it rot. It's just decaying, right? So a lot of times I feel like feeding it, it's just better than not feeding it. That being said, we going up top, magma design, spawn. We're doing great. Oxygen is very healthy. The water's coming in from the meta refinery. We have a lot of water still, so I really can't be worried. And then the lube. That's right. I am out of lube right now. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. That sucks. Alright, so all the germs are dead here. Good news. Bad news is we got germs here. But that's not a lot. Second planet. Alright, we're getting ready with this, but we don't have it actually built out, though. Though I do think that we could do the... We had a slime mold somewhere. Then oh wait, it was right here. And I sent it back already. The other one's right here, right here, right here. Otherwise, we have no oil. So that's the problem right now. Oh, God. I don't have a way to lube up. Am I going to be making gear bomb again? It is what it is. We're going to have to be making gear bomb. Good news, bad news. We have a lot of gunk. What's going on, Che? Happy New Year. Thanks for making my 2024 better. And hopefully we'll make 25 better as well. Appreciate you, man, for being part of the community. But yo, man, just happy to have the folks here. We do our best to do what we do. So yo, man, just happy you enjoy. Appreciate you, Che. Alright, we're just gonna have to make gear bomb, dude. We're in such a struggle state. We need to start bombing all the slime stuff. So that's done. That means this slime is next. Alright, that's these two. Water spilling into here would be really bad. I didn't realize that, but that would be the worst case situation. If water spills into here and pushes water in, it spills into the magma. Holy crap, I didn't make that realization. That's really bad. So we can't mess that up, boys. We really can't. We need to make sure we don't mess that up. Alright, we're gonna dig that. Put the planter box here. Try to do this, these two setups. That's gonna do that one. We'll do the inside. I don't think we're gonna have much more slime after that, though. Man, we gotta get the oil, dude. Oh man, might want to add a U-shaped bowl in case it does happen. All right, I guess we can for the memes. Two tiles there, and then we'll do a low section. That works out. Alright, so Magma for power, it's working out. We'll take the pipsqueak babies. We could try to tap this, but it's dormant, so I'm kind of like meh. And this is almost done too. The only problem is I don't have an aqua tuner for this, so and I can't really use this for it. We're barely getting by. I mean, it's 34 degrees, so it's not too bad. But this area is starting to get hot. I need to cool this area down. Which is why we need this AQ running. So we're going to chill with that. We're going to run the coal gen backup because there's a lot of coal. And then we're probably going to need to redo the ranch right here. Now, another thing is 25. So this is 100, right? Seven, 6. 100. So that ends up being 96. Okay, so don't do that. Don't do that. And then we're going to do that. And then what we need to do is... we're basically going to do the better ranch designs. So we probably need to start doing this. Start doing layers trim off the this light right here. Now the thing with this is that we can't reach this. That's the funny thing. We'll do that. The biobots could help build this. Or maybe we got to do it like that. So the biobots can't help us. That's kind of funny, but yeah. Biobots can't help us with that. We'll leave this here. It's meh. Oxygen pressure is alright. Everything else is seemingly okay. Get the planter box in. We gotta deal with the water somehow. Man, I'm looking at all this, man. It just feels like we have no real way of generating power, man. This is tough. I gotta build everything out still. Even with the magma, and we are using this, there's no tiles of rock gas anywhere, just making sure. So yeah, I guess this has to be kind of just what we do for power for now. Alright, we're gonna have to make the coal power plant on the side then. So there was a couple things we wanted to do here. We wanted this to be the main entrance. I wanted to add another geothermal magma condenser, but at the same time we don't have to do that. But yeah, I want to put a entrance here and put a liquid lock floating in. Maybe relocate this one as well. And then I want to separate this one so it's not in the same room as this room, because this is going to be CO2. That's going to be a problem. Maybe we run the aqua tuner up here. Run that for the coal gen and the magma tamer room. That could be fair. Let's do a minor trim here so we could build this out. No real problems with that, right? That's a typo, tacos. That's a typo on your part. Tuner with an ER. Alright, so do we want more glass? That's probably fine that we don't have it. Fish are getting cooked though, feels bad. Outside of that, what are we gonna do? It's power, right? I think that we need to make. Alright, so we're gonna send someone over to the side. I think it has to be a dupe with build skill. I don't know what else we'll send. What liquid's at the bottom of the biome? That doesn't look like lava. This is lava. I'm not sure which biome you're looking at, but if it's this one, this is magma. It is, it is. So I think we're going to be having to send a dupe here that has build skill. Yeah, we're just pitcher pumping. We're using the pitcher pump. Not the liquid pump, the pitcher pump. Gotta get it in a bottle. Tacos. We have no dupe for you, buddy. We're gonna have to have you. Oh no, you can be Steela. You have to be Steela if you don't mind. Magma in a bottle in Sting's voice. I see what with the poor Lino. So big fat tacos. We're gonna put you on Steela. And did you have a preference for the outfit? Steela needs a steel dress. Let's give her a PhD dress. Why not? Alright. Tacos is in. Welcome in, Tacos, to the Dupe Colony. All bionics. Alright. So now what we need to do is send a dupe over to the second side. We probably want to send a dupe with building skill. That's either going to be Rebels 1 or Tacos. Or Marcos. So we're going to have to look at their config. For the dupes, this is going to be the biggest thing now, which is super annoying. There's going to be no easy way to look at how the dupes are skilled, regardless of what the priority says. I guess you look at their priorities. There's no suit wearing here, right? So I can't see athletics. Okay. That sucks. So we have grill, suit wearing, dig skill. Why are you... Oh, that's dig, not build. Rebels 1. Construction, strength, mechatronics, and then suit training. Okay, Rebels 1 is probably the dupe. Gunk. Oh, gear is low. The gears are grinding. Yep. Alright, everyone's getting gear bomb. We gotta just gear bomb up. We're out of lube, boys. My dupes are slowly grinding their gears and getting mad. That's Oreo. Rebels 1. O2 tank, power bank tank. Alright, so Rebels 1. How's your gunk? That's not bad. Alright, so it's gonna be this one. Alright, so he's gonna go on downtime, which means he's gonna top off his O2 and power tank. And then when he does that, I'm hoping this makes it so that we could send them right away to the other area. Suits, you have 2 suits. Atom Smasher, Abductor. Pragmatic. Got the gunk extraction. Using the canister filler. Grabbing some O2s, nice. Batteries more or less topped off. Alright, we need to get the crude oil. We're going to be trying to make as much as we can with the slime, but, you know, we can only do too much with that. There's only so much we could do, right? Now it's relaxing time. Alright, suit time. We're going to use this suit. Rebels 1. Rebels 1. Alright, so that should be fine. We're going to move him down to a work schedule. So he'll be able to put it on and then handle it. And then I wanted to look at the slime again. So we have to take this, copy, paste. Slime. Alright, so we know we're gonna have to go through here. And then we're gonna have to bop these germs. Best way to do it's right there. Little bit, it's not a lot. Get the warp ready. Alright, so since he has oxygen in his tank. You didn't wear the suit? Oh, you had one job, dude. You had one job. You literally had one job. Oh my god, dude. You literally had one job. That was put on the suit. Just leave, man. You had one job, dude. Put the suit on before coming in. We gotta wait 5 cycles now. Alright, man. It is what it is. Let's dig this out. We're sweeping the items, right? Where is this getting swept to? Oh, yeah, to here. We just let him sweep. Let him sweep. Okay, this is done. Not bad. Can we dig that? Can we dig that? They're defragmenting. That's fine. Okay, so we're going to... I want to expand the hatch room so we get more coal. And then actually, like, have better distribution with the hatches. Right now, we're just kind of having them generate coal for us. We don't really care how. That's kind of slow. This is not tame, but it's fine. Alright, so I want to send a dupe for that. That's such a pain. Who was our pilot that was also doing the driving here? MKOK. Alright. Autosave line. Let's go to schedule. This guy's going to be freed up. No, not to this one. To this one. And then MKOK. Light wounds. How is everyone getting hurt? Where's my triage cot? Dude, everyone's hurt. Half the colony. What? Alright, let's do 90%. I don't know why people are hurt. Pinch of pepper nuts, that's fine. Rebels 1 puts the suit on when he gets back. Oh my god. That's so jank. Magma handling classes? I mean, the Magma's done. I guess if anything, we'll do a proper Volcano, but it's going to be the same build. But for the most part, yeah. Pitcher pump. We're pitcher pumping Magma. This part of the pitcher pump, the roots, they don't generate heat. What I mean is they don't absorb heat, not that they generate it. I'm sorry. So what happens is that this bottom part that extends down from the building itself doesn't actually have heat transfer. So you could use this to interact with the magma and pitcher pump it as long as you're in a vacuum. You might realize that we're in a vacuum. So we're utilizing the vacuum properties so that we get the access to touch magma in the bottle. Grinding gears. We are making gear bomb as much as we can. But yeah, we're gonna have to like dig up slime and stuff if we get the chance to. That's gonna be the goal. We are trying to bop the germs. We are. It's just taking some time. We do these two. There's too much water. We gotta deal with that. Alright, so dealing with water kind of sucks, but we gotta deal with it. How much water is this? Okay, I'm gonna need like 10 of these. Alright, I don't want to build 10. I'll build like 5. No real power here, but it's fine. I'd rather pull power this way than the other ways. Alright, let him work. We're gonna do what we gotta do. Rebels 1, yeah, he be popped eardrums. He did it to himself, though. I want to have that be said. He did that to himself. The power is probably gonna be the thing we're gonna want to do immediately then, if it's not gonna be the magma. I need to somewhat build this out. So the problem with this is that at the moment, I don't get microchip, nor do I get the heavy watt wire to combine. So as a result, we're having a little bit of an issue. We cannot put that there, right? Yeah. So small problem. The other small problem with this is the fact that, this is supposed to be another coal gen right here. Alright, I guess we have to make that setup. That's so bad. Let's cancel that. Let's sweep these items up to here. We need to clear out this area, if anything. So we're gonna have coal gen. We're gonna have to cool this room. We're gonna have to deal with the CO2. We'll probably make a door crusher system over here. Wouldn't be too bad. And then what we would need then is probably liquid so that we could cool the generators more consistently. But then I wouldn't have the liquid lock here, so I have to make a new one. That's speed loss on the climb. So relative, the liquid lock should be somewhere where it kind of aligns the height. So let's argue that that's going to be insulated wall, right? And that we're going to put a door crusher here, which is why it's going to be a little bit of space. That way we can deal with the CO2, right? All that good stuff. Now, after we do that, we're going to have a single row of coal gens. We're going to have the ability to run inside and also we need to be able to run inside and then microchip. Because we're going to be using this as a backup power source. So I do want microchip ability. So the thing with that is now is with the microchipping, is a single layer all we're going to need here? That's a great question. Is a single layer all we need? Well, they have other jobs they need to do. We need to build this out. Stress is going to go up because we're going to be touching water. All the eye irritants and exposure. We just got to pump up the water right now, it feels like. Waiting for lime, waiting for ingredients. Eggshell to lime. You know, we'll go with 15 here. So let's say we do single layer. And then we want a liquid lock to go down. That makes sense. Single layer is not bad. Okay. So this doesn't line up to anything. Everything at the bottom is kind of willy-nilly. How it adjusts. So there's a good chance we have to have this here. Actually, no, not yet. No, yeah, because of the temperature control, we actually should. We'll do that. Maybe this becomes our liquid lock into here. And we do a stacked liquid lock. One for the top, one for the bottom. All right, now with that setup though, I want to see if I could be on grid. So that's 4, that's 4. 4, 4, 4. 5. So this is aligned. Okay. So that's proper alignment. Sure. We'll raise it. The logic with this would be pretty straightforward. It'd be like that. We might even make this regular tiles for the run speed bonus. I guess we could do that on top still. Doesn't really matter. And then this design would have to come out like this. And then that means you would have either regular tiles here or we continue the batteries. Okay, we'll set that up. Should be fine. The biobots could help out with this too, that's nice. And then this comes straight out. We will want minimally these. And while this has a ladder down, we probably don't keep this here. We probably have to come in the ladder with this side so we can get suits. Probably have to seal this up. And then I think we could run an aqua tuner right here. Run down the pipeline to this room and this room. That wouldn't be too bad. After that, we just gotta do the heavy watt power that connects to the system. Dirt. Can't be taking no regular dupes. High stress, wow. Who is this? Rebels 1. Moderate wounds. He's the guy that got scalded. Stress is up because of low morale. Morale is down because he left for a day. Are you serious? Ah, man. That is the worst thing about this, man. When the Bionic Dupes leave home for a day, they literally get wrecked by the morale, dude. It's insane. What's going on, Cthulhu? Welcome in. Ah, man. He left the area for 1 cycle. Not even. He left for half, not even, a quarter of a cycle. And then he's stressed. Alright, so we're going to effectively put him on vacation time. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright. We need to do more de-German. We gotta bob all the germs. Just built a new base in Valheim. Nice. By the water, getting ready for boats. Aw, yeah. Yo, man. I remember when I first did boats, boats sucked. And it's like something about like later on you'll get better boats and your starter boats just suck. Oh, man. I forgot how bad the boats were. I remember not having fun with that, though. But I do remember having to travel by boat. Good luck with that, man. Good luck, good luck. I have a nice fenced-in area by the water. Yo, man. Have you seen any of the events yet? I wonder if they still have those events. Now, it's kind of spoiler, so I don't really want to say what it is. Ah, you have had those random Grey Dwarf events. Okay. Later on, some of the attacks can get out of hand. That's all I'll say, man. I remember that, man. Some of those do get out of hand. I remember I was reading like a news article. People were mad that their base was getting attacked and they didn't like it. And then the logic was because there's like no real like defense option, if that makes sense. There's no real defense option. All of it is just like you have to deal with it as it happens. So people didn't like that. Oh, there's the option turned off? That's nice. That's nice. Having the option is nice. Because at least you get the option. I need to get rid of this freaking water, man. Because I'm getting wrecked by it. I just kind of have to pump it, man. There's no other way. We're just gonna have to pump this, pump that. Just pump up all the water. Honestly, that's probably the smart move. You can disable, change difficulty table rate, stuff like that. Nice, nice. So have you fought the trolls yet? The guy with the big stick. Yo, man, sometimes that guy attacks your base. Oh, man, that shit used to suck because he used to, like smash things, man. Oh, my God. I remember those days, man. I was like, dude, this is not cool. This is not cool. He's a troll. He is, man. He is. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. It really do be like that, though, sometimes. Yeah, I hate to see it. Alright, gunk lock time, building out the walls. We're still sweeping before we could actually dig through, otherwise the items are going to get hot as it falls down. How much time do we have left before this is recharged and we send them properly over? Looks like there's going to be some time still, so we're just going to have to wait. We could dig out a little bit of the slime here. I think we will try to go down this way, man. Gonna have to do it like that. If we can do it like that, this works really well. We get a 3 tile here. Start popping the germs. Welcome back, Timo. How was walking the doggo? Hopefully it was a decent time. Oh, I can't reach this. We'll have to do it like that. Hey man, we gotta get some magma. We gotta hurry up. Wow, it's only 120 kilograms? That's not a lot. I guess it works though. It was fun, but it's way too warm. It'd be like that sometimes, man. It's too hot. It's too hot. Even in December, man, I feel bad for you guys. Even in December, it's too hot. Yo, man, that's kind of wild, man. I have to say. Even in December, it's a little bit too hot. Alright, the biobots could do this. That's nice. after we do this, we could technically go into here and start bopping those drones. But we'll just do this one first. Alright, I will want a temporary setup, I guess. How would we want to do this? Looks like it didn't jam, so we could get rid of this. 365 days of warmth, but when La Nina strikes, the polar vortex warps to get as almost as 24. Yo, man, you gotta convert that to Fahrenheit, man. You're like, yo, man, it's gonna be 80 today, but when La Nina's here, it's 70. It's like, wait, what? That's the same temperature, dude. What do you mean? Hold up, man. That don't sound any different. Feels bad, man, that it can't sound like that, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3,000. Alright, we are going to do jank build. Because there is no real other way of doing this. I don't want to do that because it's not going to be good, per se. Alright, we'll let him fill this up, too. Gunk is at 15 tons. Can't be mad. Alright. So we will do here, 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 here. Try to build this out. I am just gonna do this. Just because I feel like this is probably the best way to do it for the time being. No transformer. We're just gonna run it in. So these are gonna run. Automation is on it. This is gonna be 95. What is my smart? Oh, we don't have smart batteries here. This is just constant drain. This is just constant drain. Oh my god. How does the doors on the magma dump work? So the doors open, and when it's open, you could see there, even with the magma on the bottom emptier, when the door is open, it's considered a floating building. Floating buildings in this game just stop working full on. They don't really abide by the rules. You can see that the magma doesn't change temperature. Well, you can't see that. Here you go. I'm sorry, Mamba. You can see that the magma doesn't change temperature, and it's just chilling there. Mass is 94. 160. So it's like, it's going to solidify into proper igneous here, and it's slowly cooling down. But once it gets too hot, so right now it's 201, 202, it's going to stop the magma from being added in so that we could get close to optimal power transfer amount. So we want to hit the 850, which is at 200 degrees. But then if you go above 200, you don't get any extra power, so you want to stop it at 200. So that's why we're doing this. The door opens, closes as we need more heat. And then the biobots, these guys, just handle it. For the most part, works pretty well. Can't be bad. And then what we're going to do is we're going to get the rock right here. Ends up in here later on. And we're going to feed this to the hatches. Oh no, none of the hatches are here. We're gonna put one regular, one stone. Is this a sage hatch inside? It's a stone, that's fine. Alright, we need to have all three, and then smooth hatches we had to do something with. But yeah, that makes sense, right? How we're doing that? Just need to make sure this is fine. Right, this is done. So we need to remove this, remove that, so that the gases don't mix. Temperature, it's meh. Gunk liquid locks cracks me up. Hey man, I understand what you're saying, Goats Jam, but this is so good. Because it's still a liquid lock and it's oil. So they don't take stress from walking through it. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of weird. They don't get stress from having to use those buildings. It's like the most awkward thing, man. So it's kind of nice. I don't know how else to really say it. We get the liquid lock bonus. I mean, they still get sopping wet, soggy feet. They just don't get their biotic stress that they would typically have. Gotta bop the germs. We gotta bop the water, man. That's the next big thing. I have nothing to do with the pee water. Germs are overrated. I mean, they're bionic though. Germs really are overrated. What do I do with pee water? I got like no use for it, man. Huh, for the memes, I guess we could do that. I guess why not? We could do this. It's an idea, why not? Oh, spiced tofu? I don't eat food though. I'll take the seeds. I am gonna bottle up the pea water here. And then I'm gonna have my dupes bottle empty it here. Because this pump feeds my meta refinery. So technically, eventually all the water goes into the electrolyzer. And that makes sense. Oh, this is starting to get hot. That's not good. Right, and that's fine, but it's like, you know, we are going to need more water eventually. So we're just going to move this water to there manually and dump it. Should be fine, should be fine. We're going to double use the power. It's pretty bad. We got the vacuum here. Oh, the denied access. I gotta allow him in. Goats, how are you? I see you over there, man. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're ready for the new year, man. Copy paste. I've been sick since Christmas. Yo, man. Hopefully you fully recover tonight and be able to kick off the new year full force. You'll be able to carry that immunity with you into the new year, man. Rebels 1, man. You gotta actually try to take care of yourself. My dupes, man, are just taking damage and not actually going to the triage. It's the weirdest thing. It's on and off that stuff. Wait. Why are you guys carrying all the power banks? Storing materials? Oh my god. No, they're delivering the batteries here. Again. God damn it. Sweep only. Y'all need to stop. They're picking up the freaking power banks, dropping it back down to here, and we're re-sweeping it. And that's because I allowed them back in. They're not supposed to be inside. But because we got to build the power wire, we got to do this. Feels bad. Alright, so we're good now. This is locked again. We could bop this now. So the downside with this is that we don't get the power plant room yet, which does suck. I do want to have that ladder built because we're going to have this as the way in. And then we're going to want a fire pole. Coal power, why? It's the only power, it's the only fuel that I could scale up at the moment. Everything else is geyser based. Hydrogen, you don't get enough from processing water. I don't think it's worth it. But natty gas, I have to get from a geyser. I used it up immediately. My magma isn't keeping up with my power demands in the per second range. I'm generating about 3.5k, but I'm using about 4k. And I can't attach the other generators on it, so I need to add some more power. I'm basically just over-consuming the power. And as a result, I need to properly get it back. But yeah, we're doing coal power because of that. Alright, let's get that in. Suits. And then the second one's right there. Nice. Rebels 1. Are you still stressed? He's not. Okay, nice. So he could be off of this. He's still sick. Okay. Because he doesn't want to build a reactor. I don't have renewable uranium yet. If there was some sort of nuclear ball of fire in the sky that could give you free power. I see a thrall. I don't have renewable uranium yet. My second planet and my first planet doesn't have the B biome. Realistically, we probably eventually do a nuclear reactor. We need that much power. No, I'm talking about solar power. Oh, you get no solar here. So in this map, the lux value you get is 20,000. To even have a taste of full power, you need 35,000. So we're not even close. Now, with 35,000 lux, that's not even optimal. That's just hitting full power for 1 second. Realistically, you need a lux value of 50,000 or more to have decent solar power. So the main thing is that solar only gives you 380 at full lux. So that's 35,000. And then the thing is that when it's below, lux value is constantly climbing up and down. So you average 50% power at... No, you don't even average 50%. You average around 40%. You average around 40%, I believe, because you have that period of nighttime where there's almost no daylight. So, like, you would get 190... You would get less than half of a wheel by doing solar. And it's like, while that's still some sort of power, that is not enough in terms of scale that I would need. Like, we could do it. I just don't think it's worth it, man. You get maybe 100 watts perpetual. I guess it's perpetual. Cyberdyne, welcome in. I see you over there. But yeah, this is about 3.5k, almost 4k. And I'm barely charging 4 of these. It's just so much power, man. Solar power is just not enough for me to make use of it, to be honest. All right, bopping the germs. Doing all right. Gonna go down still. We're gonna bop these so that we could shine through. Cyberdyne, man, you ready for the new year? Hope you are, my friend. Hope you're ready. Hope all is good. And hope you got your sunglasses. Do you guys buy the sunglasses? Do you guys buy the sunglasses? The 2025, you know, like the sunglasses that have the year on it. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all get those, man? 19 minutes to midnight? Oh, that's right, man. You guys, different time zones get it a lot earlier than we do. Yo, man, let's see it. 19 minutes? The glasses was fun during the 2000s, 2010. It was. And then it kind of died out, man. I don't know how that came into life, and I don't know why it died out either. I feel like that could just be like a yearly thing. Why did it die out? Did people start thinking, oh man, this is corny? Like, I don't know, man. What was the logic behind it? We're still making gear bomb. We're still trying to make lube when we can. Alright, looks like we do want a planter box here to start popping the germs. Zeros were more fun. Yeah, I guess that's true. The zeros were better for that. Alright, pop in the zero germs so that the radiation goes through. Alright, we bop this one so that we can move the wart seed out. Third it thou. Nice. Surface germs, bots. And then after we do that, we're gonna do these three. And we're gonna put the planter box right here. Copy paste. And then we're gonna move that down. Should be good. Alright, so we had to move Rebels 1. Are you still on the hospital bed? No, he's alive. Let's go. Yes. Oh, he popped eardrums? Oh, man. He has stress still. This is 0.4. What's going on, Croc Pro? Welcome in. Happy New Year. Well, I mean, it's still 24 for me. But yo, man, soon. Soon, it'll be Happy New Year for us as well. And when I say soon, it's gonna be a long time. It's gonna be a long actual time. But yo, man, Happy New Year. If you're already in 25. How are you, man? How is the eve? How is the event in and of itself? How is all the things? Oh, wait, I gotta go to vitals, right? Alright, Rebels 1. Gear, oil, gunk. Okay, we'll wait a little bit. Because he has popped eardrums and gunk we're gonna have to empty out. So we'll send this guy to space real fast. Oh, he's not bad. His gunk is kind of low. Alright, we'll set this guy up. MKOK. This guy's gonna go in downtime. He's gonna go to space. I live in the future, yo, man. So, 9 hours. What is that, Germany? Maybe Switzerland? I don't know where Switzerland is. I want to say Germany, though. If it's 9 hours. Wait. If it's already the New Year, it could be 10 hours plus. Maybe you're in, like, Scandinavia? I'm not actually sure. I'm just guessing at this point, randomly. But hey, man, I see you over there, man. Grab the free water. We need more wart seeds, though. We're still waiting for this to pop. Still want to use the bottom as well. Oh, Central European time. Yeah, man. Almost. We're almost there, boys. technically in 15 minutes. Okay, I see you guys. Yeah, you guys are counting down right now, right? Y'all got the champagne, popping bottles. Y'all doing that good stuff. All right, having a battery to pick up extra charge from this is nice now. Oh no, I'm running it actually. Instead of actually picking... Oh no, I'm not picking up charge. Because this is not connected. There we go. Now we're picking up the charge. This is nice. So this is always running, and this is just making up for the in-between. Okay, we could do that. My PC doesn't like liquids for strange reasons. Your PC might be a bionic dupe, dude. Telling you straight up. Your PC might just be a bionic dupe. Alright, so... Atmos suit Mark 0. I need you to go grab that. You're not grabbing it. Feels bad. Mark 0 is gonna be on the work schedule. Alright, and then I gotta check the... We have water, we have power. That's all that matters. We're not gonna be doing batteries here. It should be okay. Alright, so he's gonna be grabbing the suit, right? Moving to equip. Light wounds. Oh, you're hurt? -3 athlete. It's fine. He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. Alright, so... Crew change right outside launch. And then this is on forever databanks plastic. Okay, cool. So we're just going to be doing that so that he could start getting some databanks for us. Keep that rolling. This is all right. We're still sweeping out the items when we can. I see you guys over there. Yeah, man. PCs, man. Don't you guys play Pokemon? Weakness water, dude. That's just PC things. Why is this reversed? Why is this reversed? Oh, I'm doing a 2-layer charge now. Barely. With the cold gen, we're barely getting by. Why is this reversed? Did I need a NOT gate for this? Is that what it was? I think I did. I think that was the difference in automation here. I needed a NOT gate. Alright, so this is going to be... Alright, these are still being sweep only, it's fine. Heat issue, that's weird. What's going on, Flynn? Welcome in. Bopping the germs. We should mop this, to be honest. Pee water. No auto bottle. Put it on 5. I want to say it's fair. Alright, so now this is looping again. We're adding in cold water. It's fine. This is coming out. We're cooling out the ambient area. Not bad. Desalinate 24. This is coming in. We're adding more pea water. That's a little bit cooler. This is also cold pea water as well. And this is overpressure because we can't do anything with the pea water as well. Oh man, too much pea water. I haven't even tapped that other geyser, man. Feels bad. Got full achievement, nice. Still didn't launch one rocket, many problems. Morale is high, it's all that matters. Dupes are happy, man. If the dupes are happy, you could arguably say that everyone's happy. Alright, so lock the doors. No more sweep only. Copy, paste. Alright. And this is supposed to be our battery power. We're 30%. Now we're out of power. Feels bad. But this is supposed to be a visual indicator of a battery. I need to fix this and make it more incremental instead of 3 at a time. But this is going to be a visual indicator of how much power we have. We're going to have to work it out. There's a lot more smart batteries I want. I want to smooth out the power climb as well. Take the wart seed. Nice. A third wart seed's kind of nice. How is you? You have power. You have oxygen. Making data banks forever. 10 units already. Can't be mad. How many eco battery you eat a day? Hey man, look at this. I have 150 batteries. Leave me alone. We got all the batteries. You know what it is. We gotta do what we gotta do. Alright, so next guy is Rebels 1. Gunk is high. Gear oil, he needs a little bit, but it's fine. 3 days. I don't trust smart batteries. That is why I use smart battery sensor mod. And I'm using rocket battery. Oh man, rocket battery is the most broken battery. Rocket battery doesn't generate heat, dude, and it's the biggest size in terms of capacity. It's so good. It's really good, man. Rocket battery. I'm seeing more people use that smart battery sensor for some reason. I'm fine with a regular smart battery. I'm not really too worried about it. I see you over there though, using the mods. Nothing wrong with that. I do want to get this dug out so that we could get the slime. Alright, and now that we got another wart seed, we could copy paste this. Alright, little bit. We should dig that out so the radiation gets through. We could argue the same for this so that it gets through to here. And then we're gonna get another bubble here. Alright, so Rebels 1. Gunk is still high. You're gonna do Baldur's Gate 3. Hopefully there's a patch. I see you over there. I'm gonna be playing Satisfactory Plus, baby. Kappa. I don't know if I'm gonna be at that point yet, but that would be potentially what we do. Beat Satisfactory, get the Satisfactory Plus. That's gonna be a fun time, man. That's gonna be an interesting time. Above all else, right? 12 new subclasses? Do those subclasses already exist in the regular D&D? Or are they making new classes? Maybe by the time they release Satisfactory Play, we finish with the main game. Yo, man, that's what I'm hoping for. Yo, man, YZK, you don't know this. I'm lining it up. I'm trying to make it so that I beat it, like, relatively the same day. Let's go. If you have one big greed, then Sensor will know when to turn on power producers in order you decide. With smart batteries, you can't do it. Smart batteries, after some time, go out of sync, and you'll have coal running when you prioritize time. No, that's not true. I've ran a system before. That's just not true. You can run a system where you have power be ran in tiers. But you can make a design that makes it so that certain tiers have certain brackets. The only problem that you realistically run into is that all the generators run on if you don't have enough producers. But they should turn off accordingly. They should turn off accordingly. You should use buffers and signal readers so that signal is going one way. What I do is I just run smart batteries on the same line. The problem starts to happen though when you have a lot of transformers, where it's like, right, like if you have like a lot of transformers, it's 4K each. So you have to provide this amount of power before the batteries start charging, right? Because the batteries charge after transformers. So like in that situation, you might have everything kick on, but they should operate in tiers if done properly. But yeah, that's all stem from the smart battery. The main thing with this is that you have to have the same power line though. That's the big thing with that. You're going to need to have the same power line if you want to do a tiered power generation setup. Maybe we should make one of those. Maybe we'll see whether or not we'll run into the same problem Croc ran into. We'll try to build a tiered situation here once we have enough stockpiled resource. Because realistically, I can't run natty gas because I don't have any natty gas. But yeah, we'll probably do like a coal, primary magma, and then supplemental coal gen, and then maybe run another power source later. Maybe natty gas, we do it like a boiler. Right? You do a sour gas boiler, and then you just get a lot of natty gas. Alright, so with all those guys, did you actually finish peeing? Yes, low gunk. Okay, gear oil is the next thing. Let's do another 50 gear bomb because we don't have enough lube. Okay, so he's going to get mad that he's not going to have enough gear bomb. That would happen, though, around the same time the gunk runs out. Okay, so he's probably fair. Fair game. We're going to send Rebels 1. He's going to go on downtime, and then we're going to have him go to the second planet and start getting some builds done. We're going to need to get the oil pumped back today. That's going to be the goal. Pump back into here. Or maybe we do a second lube plant closer to this. That makes a lot of sense. Second lube plant. Alright, so we know that it was here. 5. 4. So this would be 4. It's probably here that I would want to take. Alright, even if this is temporary. I gotta do it. 14, 16. I probably don't do a lip here because this is a temporary build TM. This is plumbing. All right. We get that. And we put the hand sanitizer there. Let's go. And then the liquid comes out to here, and then we're going to have to run it. This is going to be hot oil, so we probably want to insulate this. Now, temporary, right, TM? So it's going to be fine. The biobots could build this too, if they're bored. Nice, nice. If everything kick on for too long, it'll also mean you don't have enough power. That's true too. But yeah, we'll build something like that, Croc. so that you see how we do it. If you do it the same way we do and you end up having the same problem, I will look into why that's happening. Maybe have a solution. Maybe we get the mod ourselves. Who knows, right? But yeah, man. I'll try to build something like that to see if we run into the same problem. I will say, though, that you're the first person to talk about a tiered power system where you run each resource in terms of, like, you know, what's more important. Happy New Year from Germany. Happy New Year, Abductor. Yo, man, we missed you for the crosswords. Dude, you missed it, man. We got a new personal best today. 11 minutes, 33 seconds. And yeah, Geek was here from the beginning. He was. He was. He was here from the beginning. So, you know, we had help. But yo, man, Happy New Year, Abductor. To all my German community members. If you guys are in the German time zone, Happy New Year, man. Hope you guys are celebrating, popping bottles. Popping bottles of champagne, beer, whatever it might be, man. Celebrate. Gotta start off the new year right, man. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get the dream boat. Because it's the new year in Germany. Oh, I got gloves. Julie. Julie, no. God damn it. Julie's here. That's how I got the gloves. Julie, you're here, aren't you? I know you are. God damn it, man. Why am I keep getting gloves? The gloves are a curse. I can't believe it. We gotta bop this though, real talk. We gotta lower this so we can bop the germs at the bottom. Nah, man. We needed the help, Geek. What do you mean? Geek was there helping us out. Abductor, man, how are you? Hope you're having a good one. Hope you're celebrating well. But what's good, man? I see you over there. How's 25? Is it any different so far? Oh, yeah, that's right. I have my man, Rebels 1. He has a suit right here he has to wear. Where's he at? Rebels 1. I gotta move him to the work schedule. There we go. You getting there? He's getting there. These guys are the best. Climbing up the fire pole. It's one of the better animations, man. It looks so funny when they're climbing up sometimes. Alright. Rebels 1 is in. Got the suit, now we teleport. Not listening at the moment, have fun. Party hard for us. Have a good one, Abductor. Party hard, my friends. Why we don't have ladder there? If you're not familiar with the biobots, they can't climb up fire poles. They slide down because we, you know, we got the popcorn that we eat in the colony, and we butter up the fire poles, and they can't climb up, right? So, you know, we buttered that shit up on purpose. Organic. Rot. Pea dirt mud. We gotta move that out of here, man. We gotta fill this up with oil. So the reason why is because the biobots can't climb up fire poles. There is otherwise no way to control them. We can't move them. The only thing we could do is set jobs for them in order to have them work. And they ignore door commands. So on a toilet system, normally you'll have a one-way door system. I don't have one. I don't have a way to show you. Normally, you would do something like this. Right? So your dupes go right to left. That way they have to wash their hands on the way out. So the biobots and the rovers, they ignore all door commands. outside of locking the door straight up like this. So what you have to do is lock doors, but then if you want an area that's accessible by duplicants but not rovers, you have to use the fire pole. Otherwise, you know, they were just gonna have free reign. And if you start using dispensers, especially for me right here, if you start using the dispensers, the biobots are just gonna loop infinitely, which is why I have a fire pole here as well. I gotta prevent those guys from being problem makers. They're problem childs, man. They really are. A lot of times I feel like they're more of an annoyance than they are actual help. But they are pretty good. They is alright, man. They have oxygen, they have power. We keep Mark 0 outside. Alright, so we're here. I kind of want to pump out the gas, but it doesn't really have a, you know, big deal here. We kind of just need to build out everything anyways. We'll just give them time. Alright, power's fine. This is idle. Oh, it's active. Oh, shit. Maybe I should try to... No. I don't have cooling here yet. That's just what it is, right? I don't have cooling here yet. I just can't use this. We're getting to 47. This used to be at 99. My steam turbines in here used to be at 99. And look at that. The tiles are at 20 degrees. That's nice. The outside's warm, but the inside's cool. I'll take that. It's cooling down. It'll get there soon. Alright, bopping the slime. Good, good. Let's bop this. 0 germs, and then we do that. Mop this up. We need to start pumping up this water as well. Alright, this is finally done. It might be here that we do it. Put the planter box right here and try to slowly take these out. This is going to take forever. And then we have to move down from here. We could probably do it like this and then build it here. Move that to here and try to get the inside pocket. These are slowly dying. Kind of sucks. Alright, these fire poles being here is kind of jank. I think what we'll do is we'll also solid wall this. I also need to keep mining out the abyssalite here. I need to expand the ranch, but I don't want to, you know, move the gases out because we have bad gas here. Hydrogen, chlorine, and stuff. It's not a lot, but, you know, I'd rather not have it get into the main base yet. About cooling, how to cool down molten tungsten. I have it in a bottle without tuning it to a solid tile. So have you seen my Neobium tamer design? I would recommend that if you haven't seen it. So you would effectively do this without the door setup. You can pitcher pump liquid tungsten and then have a auto sweeper or a robot move it in to a mesh tile setup, and then you guarantee to get this design because of the bottle emptier, if that makes sense. But that would be what you would want to do. So the reasoning is because a bottle emptier drips out maximum 1.8, I think it's 1.8 kilograms per second. So since it's 1.8 kilograms per second, you never drip out enough mass on a single tile for it to solidify into something that you would have to use the robo miner on. That way you're guaranteed this size, right, the debris tile, and then you just have to cool it down. If you haven't seen it, I was the one that discovered the pitcher pump interactable with the auto sweeper. The caveat is that it could only auto sweep liquid metals. So anything that's from a metal volcano, copper, iron, gold, niobium, tungsten, as long as it's a liquid metal and it's a category in the database. Right? So you go molten copper at the bottom. Liquid and metal ore. That's what I mean by liquid metal. So it has to be liquid and or metal or refined metal. So you have to have both of these properties, liquid and one of each. So if you go into niobium, same thing. The light emitters shouldn't matter. Happy New Year, we level. Celebration time. Hope you're having a good one. I have it now in another planet I could transfer and try. Yep. For the most part, I have a YouTube video design for the niobium volcano if you want to see how that works. But it's kind of similar to this. Hey, Cyberdyne! You just reminded me that I don't have the mom cam on. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. We got Tiny Neff, Lola Bull, Kurt AJ, Willen, Bobster, and Slayer in the wind. Guys, if you guys just heard your name right now, you know who to thank. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emoji join does ad free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But hey man, appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank y'all, thank y'all. Happy New Year to the Central European Standard Time and anyone else that's celebrating. It's funny, I have a vacuum in the metal rocket and I placed a bottle on a metal tile and it was melted. Yes. Metal tile and the debris that sits on top of it, that's the only way they interact. Squilla Bob with 100 bits. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, y'all. Hope you guys are having a good one. Hope you guys are celebrated, surrounded by the friends and family. But appreciate you guys, man. Thank you guys so much. I see you guys over there. Gotta get this bill. But yeah, even in a vacuum, that's how it's done. If you want it to not melt, I believe if you put it on airflow or mesh in a vacuum, there is no heat transfer with the item on top of the mesh. It's weird. The only ones that do heat transfer are like the non-hollow tile. So airflow and mesh are hollow in the sense that, you know, water and air passes through. These tiles, for whatever reason, don't interact with the items. Now, they do interact with the building, though, so you got to watch out for that, and other solid tiles. But, yeah, they don't interact with the debris, so you could do that to transfer it if you want. But, yeah, the metal tile, yeah, that was going to interact. But, yo, man, appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for the hype. Thank you guys for the love. Thank you guys for the support. Supporting me and the baby Mambas. He's napping, as you guys can see. He's just doing his best to be the best Mambas. And he's gonna do that by napping. We're gonna move that there. We're gonna move that down. I was trying first to put it on the 999 gram pipes, but the pipe was breaking before valve. Oh yeah. There is if you're trying to use a regular pipeline in a vacuum, you do have that material temperature that you have to deal with too. So you probably know about that, right? Because you've experienced it now. The pipelines, they have an external and an internal temperature that's separate from what you actually read when you click on the pipe. Insulated pipe temperature is 41. That's on the outside. The inside is a separate temperature that we don't know. And if you have a regular pipe, regular gas pipe, in a vacuum and assume that since it's a vacuum, there's no heat transfer. The pipe itself still has temperature just because of the material you use to build it. And until you temper that temperature high enough, it's going to give you like state change. So a lot of times you'll have like people that tell you, usually this happens during the liquid oxygen, liquid hydrogen stage of the rockets. They will preemptively tell you, run liquid oxygen in the pipelines where you would have liquid hydrogen, because you're more willing to lose liquid oxygen and you could use that to pre-freeze the pipes. That way your hydrogen doesn't crack, right? So a lot of times you're doing things like that because of the pipeline internal temperature. Even in a vacuum, it's not enough, just because you're going to have some value associated to the insides. But yeah, you could do that. If you don't want to do that, Croc Pro, if you haven't realized it, there is an exploit that you could use with the liquid valve. How to preheat to 4KC. Yeah. Do you really want to know? The strat, if you really want to preheat, is you run Glassforge. Hey! Hype yummy. We got the new emotes. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you for the hype train, dude. Shout out to y'all. How to preheat pipes. If you're going to try to preheat hot pipes, you would want to use Glassforge. Molten glass inside comes out around 2000 C, right? Now, the thing with that is if you can't preheat it, you're going to want to use insulated, and then typically you're going to want to use ceramic. So in those situations, you do have it out. And what I mean when I say out is as a way to deal with it. Ceramic is close to perfect, but not the best. If you had insulite, there is no heat transfer. Breaking from cold. If that doesn't work, you could use the last method. That's an exploit, if you don't mind learning about it. Do you know of the exploits? All you need to be able to do is to get it on a pipeline and then getting it on a valve. So you literally just need this setup. If you could do 2 pipeline segments without it breaking, this is all you need. So if you didn't know, if you make a valve and you limit the valve to 10%, so that depends on if it's liquid or gas. What I mean 10%. One full bubble of liquid is 10 kilograms, so 10%. I have this. Those two are breaking. Oh. The pipe is breaking. You're using insulated ceramic, right? Not normal ceramic, but insulated ceramic. Yes, and it's still breaking. Vacuum. Contents don't interact. And this is tungsten? And it's tungsten. That's tough, man. That's really tough. Do you have a save with Volcano and Pump? Maybe they changed something? I'm actually kind of curious about this, so I'm going to test it out. I'm going to do a quick sandbox test. I want to test this. Part 7, okay. Bottle drainer. I'll just use steel. Valve, I'll use steel as well. It shouldn't matter. This pipeline, I'm gonna use ceramic. And then... we need to delete that. Thousand Dupe. Average flow rate done. Okay. So you get deleted. All right. So mine's at 37. I lose about 30 degrees moving with ceramic. No breaks though. Nothing's happening. Nothing's weird. Vacuum. Everything's made out of steel. Auto sweepers cannot use pitcher pumps. Auto sweepers could use pitcher pumps that are touching liquid metal. I found this mechanic 2 years ago. I could actually say I was the one to discover this. And I have a build on YouTube. I found this because of the niobium volcano having problems. Because niobium solidifies at 25 kilograms and smaller. And because it's niobium, the packet size of each drop is over 100. So you have problems with that. Critical power level. Oh, I didn't bring someone back. That's fine. We'll have to load that in soon. Yours is 3455. Oh, yeah. You see that? I'm losing 30 degrees across these two pipes. 30 degrees. That's exactly what it is. 30 degrees. Because then that would be 3425. That gets really close, right? Because you see my pipe right here, 3674. Oh, no, it's about 50 degrees. Some heat transfer was gone inside the rocket. Oh, man. That might be why. That might be why. I don't know if there's another way to do this, though. Oh. Croc, I have an easy solution for you. I have an easy solution for you. I have the easiest solution for you. I have literally the easiest solution for you that will work 100% of the time. I got you, buddy. Let me finish this. So, Croc, do you understand how heat deletion works with building? Do you know how that works? No, I know exactly the perfect build for you. It's so funny. It's funny how that works, too. So, you know how... But it's not salt. No, yeah. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. So, all you have to do is, instead of using the bottle drainer, use the bottle emptier. Now, let me tell you what you need to do. I hope you already have an idea. But if you don't, I'll show you. You have it inside of a rocket. I'm going to assume it's a spacefarer. Right? It doesn't really matter how it's built. We're just going to go inside. You said it was on the metal tiles on the ground somewhere, right? So let's assume it's somewhere on the bottom floor. All you need to do, right, is to have a sweeper within range. And then move the tiles. That's fine. It doesn't really matter. Build metal tiles. And then put... Well, I mean... It's probably better if you do it the other way. A bottle emptier here. It's not going to lose heat in the bottled form. All you need to do is to chill it 30, 50 degrees. So if you bottle empty it into a bottle emptier with the auto sweeper, you could have your dupes do this as well. As soon as it touches the metal tile, it's going to become solid tungsten. And then you could start running that through a steam turbine. But you see what I'm trying to do, right? Don't chance the pipes. Immediately solidify it. Now, what ends up happening is your metal tiles are going to get really hot. So once you get solid tungsten, you're going to want to replace the steel with tungsten. Right? And then by building with the tungsten, it's going to reset back down to 45. And then as you add in more tungsten, you could keep deconstructing, rebuilding this, and you would do it bottom layer. Right? So that this holds all the metal on top. And then you could replace the outer layer. Because it's going to absorb the heat. Right? I will try now. But yeah, you see the idea, right? This is just to get your liquid tungsten solidified. And then whatever you choose to do with it will be fine. All you need to do is try to solidify it right now, right? And this is going to be the best way to do that. Because you have it inside of a rocket. The inside is probably a vacuum. Maybe don't touch the outside wall. Because that might end up melting the outside. And then you lose everything, right? But yeah, you see the idea here. You're just trying to solidify it a little bit. The funny thing with this solidification process is that you could probably streamline this by running like a steel aqua tuner and then running like a liquid inside to try to cool it down. Now, realistically, because of how much heat you're adding in, you're probably just going to want single radiant pipe. If you do want to try to cool this, single radiant pipe is probably going to be the plan. Because you just want to keep the heat cooled down to a certain degree. You don't need to keep it cool, you just need to lower it consistently. And then you could just constantly solidify. That's just an idea, though. Just an idea. Hope that works out. Alright, people of chat. Anyone else have any questions while we're in sandbox mode before we get back into the game? Danilo, I think I missed you. Happy New Year from Spain. Appreciate you, Danilo. I might have missed you earlier, man. I apologize. Goanga, I'm guessing it's breaking at the entrance of the valve, and you will have 10 kilograms. Oh, I see what you're saying. That does happen sometimes if the packet size gets pushed back and you don't have overflow. If you set a lower priority on some metal tower sweeper auto supply too. Yeah, lower than change state. Yep, that's all you gotta have. Doesn't have to be at like 10 degrees. Just has to be lower than 3,000. Whatever that number is gonna be, right? Yo, man, if no other questions, we're good. Oh no, the molten tungsten in my reservoir is leaking out the heat. This is not good. This is not good, boys. The molten tungsten is leaking out the heat. Aw, shit, fam. All right, no questions. We're going to relaunch the game real fast. How do you move engine above Spacefarer? Wait, do I have one of those rockets? Do I have one of those rockets? I want to see that real fast. To do that, you have to do it in blueprint mode. You know what blueprint mode is, right? So blueprint mode is you have your platform. Before you build a rocket, when you set up the setups, it's in blueprint form, right? This is blueprint. You click on it in blueprint form and you hit the up arrow. Once it's built, you can't move it anymore. The engine could only be relocated during blueprint phase. Outside of that, it will never be relocated. So the engine is only movable in blueprint phase. That's it. That's all you got to do. Once it's built, though, and you want to shuffle it again, you're screwed. You're going to have to rebuild the entire rocket from scratch, which usually means compromise Spacefarer, right? Because this is going to be the, most amount of building. Got to set up the insides. All right. We got to relaunch the game, boys. We're still playing. Don't worry. I just got to dump out the memory leak. Heat is dependent on engine. The distance of how far it shoots out. That's not consistent. With CO2, 6 tiles is fine. But if you get something like hydrogen... Yeah, you might be getting cooked, man. So I will say it depends on the engine. I believe if you do rad bolt or hydrogen, you're going to need more than 6. You're going to want around like 10 to 12, I think. But yeah, it depends. It depends. A lot of times you're worried about the type of exhaust. Anything with a CO2 exhaust isn't that bad. But steam and hydrogen has steam as the exhaust, and that's kind of deadly because the SXZ value is high. And then the Radbolt one is kind of scary because of the nuclear fallout. Right? That's a lot of radiation right there. But it depends. It depends on the engine. I'm trying to have platform in space without background. Wait a second. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about too. So normally I build my rockets in space exposure, space vacuum. And with the engine exhaust, it gets pretty far in terms of like how far it is. The big thing is that the engines go from 5 wide to 7 wide. And because they get a little bit wider, they actually have a wider spawn point for the exhaust gas, whether it's steam, CO2, or fallout. Happy New Year, Matixo! Happy New Year, man. I'm out of coffee, dude. We're gonna be drinking some tea right now. I typically have 8 tiles For Steam, it's usually 8 tiles, I believe, if not 10, when I do my Steam engine. And I get a air bubble barely touching my platform. One bubble sometimes. So it gets pretty close. How long to the year at your place? Dude. 8 hours, man. 8.5 hours. It's gonna be a long time, boys. It's gonna be a long time. Oh, my mechatronics guy is not here. Okay, so this guy has the land because he is low gear oil. His power is low. How is my man on the second planet? Ooh, this is done. Let's go. Let's get the crude oil here. We gotta clean up the areas, man. Holy crap. We're gonna mop this up. We're gonna move the oil out. You know what it is. Scalding. Is that real? Oh, and why Bionic take 2, sometimes 6 batteries? I have plenty of them. Alright, so the Bionics have 4 slots. Right? So they have 4 potential slots that they could fill. Kind of like eating calories. They will try to top themselves off. Or 6 later. Yeah. That's later on when you get the final upgrades and the skills. Power banking. But that's going to be the reasoning why. It's basically to make sure they're topped off. Hey, Zandrov, coming in with the 25 months. I see you over there. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 that's ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But yo, man, appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh, get the power, dude. He's fine, he's fine. But yo, Zandrov, how are you, man? You ready for the new year? I don't know why they take all empty slots. They don't take all. Wait. So you're saying that they are not trying to top off their batteries? So you're saying they fill up the batteries, but they don't eat that much. They don't actually top off. I am out of power? Oh, no, this is the other planet. I'm tripping out. Okay, we have a lot of power. It's fine. They don't take all the batteries. And they're not fully charged. So that might be because of the schedule thing. I believe that if they're on work schedule and they're getting close to low power, they only take 1 battery at a time. But then if they're on downtime, they try to fill up their missing amounts. But I'm not going to lie to you. I am not too knowledgeable about that and the ins and outs of why they take batteries. Because this is only just came out. I have not seen that kind of interaction. So I can't really say for sure. But I will want to say it might have to do with the schedule. Because it feels like downtime, they'll try to eat as much as they can. But outside of downtime, if it's during work time, they're just going to grab 1 at a time. At least, well, you know, that's what it feels like, right? But yeah, man, I wish I knew. I wish I could tell you. Alright, so this... Oh, we gotta do that. Get that done. Hand washing realistically doesn't matter here. No! No, there's bleach stone here. No! I don't have empty use? No! No. I just wanted the room bonus. I didn't want them to actually use bleachstone. Wait, where did it even get this? Why are they acting like I have bleachstone just lying around? Wait, hold up, man. How'd they actually get the bleachstone? That's illegal. I don't have any bleachstone chilling. It would have to be from this room. Oh, did they bring it over? Oh, that sucks if they did. I hope they didn't. That means I have floating chlorine in my base. I don't want that. Wait, this is the wrong building. Oh, this is the wrong building. What am I doing? This is supposed to be the lube station, man. This is just the wrong building straight up. Oh man, they're stealing the bleachstone from somewhere. I don't know where. Put a print somewhere? Maybe. He's gonna eat everything else, though. He's gonna be eating the oxygen, the polluted oxygen. Technically, it'd be my fault, though. Is the loop station a room type? No, it's not. We'll take the boost. Yo, man. I'm just waiting for the new year. I'm just excited for the new year. I'm gonna get that in. We're gonna get our oil lock. Let's go. Let's move in the oil. Oh, there's no power. Oof. Alright, so I want this. I mean, it's built. The only thing we need now is to get power and make sure this guy's fine. His gunk is high. His gear oil is low. Yeah, we're gonna have to send him back home soon. Yeah. Realistically, I need him to just add the oil into here so we get our proper lock so that the slickster doesn't bop it by dying and then spawning polluted oxygen. That sucks. Wait, what? No pending deliveries? Why? You're idle? How are you idle? Am I confused? How are you idle? How come you don't want to pick up oil? Oh, it's because you're low gear oil. Oh, it's time to leave. Gotta let him go home, boys. Let him take care of himself. Guys, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. We back, boys. We back. It'd be nice if Clay adds a new type of room for refineries and others, like machinery room with extra bonus. Dude. Oh, I need to power this. Oh, I forgot. This requires power? Oh, shit. I mean, I guess we gotta do what we gotta do. We're gonna run a small transformer. Alright, we gotta do what we gotta do. What kind of bonus, though? I feel like it has to be balanced, right? But what kind of bonus could you have for that? You know what I'm saying? Like, what would be appropriate? Plus operating skill? I guess that wouldn't be too bad. I would call my Dupe F1 driver names then. Oh man. I want a basketball court recreational building. I want to name my dupes after NBA players. I want to do that, man. I really do. Alright, we're still doing that tech. It's fine. It's still being built. Still waiting to get that in. Crude oil will come in soon. We have to send the guy back. But for the most part, all we're going to need here is power. I do want to pump this up first so that we could get the gas out so natty gas could be in. And then we're going to need power for that as well. That's going to be something we'll add in later. For the most part now, though, we're probably going to want the chargers for the batteries. Power is good. Working on the slime. We're going to be getting oil soon so that we don't have the gear bomb all day like we are. I need to use the lube stations for the plus morale. That's so nice, man. The plus morale. It's so good to have if we could have it. Alright, we could dig this part out, so I'll opt for that. I guess we could dig that part out as well. Free slime. Right, that's all free. This is technically done. Should be okay. Chillin', vacuum. That's chillin'. We'll get the power in soon. That's gonna be coming from here. We have 30% battery, and we're gonna be out. Nope, nope, nope. It's climbing up, boys. It's climbing up. We still got power. Disabled by automation grid. Oh, I never went low enough. Let's go with 10%. That's fine. Nice base legit. Yo, man, it's not there yet, though. Base is not nice enough. I don't have enough power to keep everything happy. I don't have a proper setup for a lot of things. The need for oil is a struggle, man. The need for oil in this version of the game is such a struggle. It's kind of impressive, man. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, uranium ore? No, man. Let's do the copper stuff. But yo, appreciate you, Matixo. Thank you, thank you. Alright, no one got stuck here. We're still trying to trim out the abyssalite right here. And then we're gonna get our 3 hatches. All right, this ladder's in, though we still need to vacuum the side. We need to add a door crusher here. Due to the nature of the design, right? We kind of need this, I believe. Do you ever bother with transit tubes? Honestly, no. I typically don't. But, and I will say but this time. I don't know if I'll use it this playthrough. But yeah, I almost never use them. It always feels like transit tubes is something you build after you already solved all the other problems. If that makes sense. Like, the travel is like not that big of a deal. Dude said, but I don't build it that often, man. I don't know what to tell you. I don't think it be like it is, but it do. Let's get the buffer. Let's get the automation. Sweeping still. All right, this is different area now. We can try to vacuum this. We could probably just pull the line from here. Kind of same with automation ribbons. Why even bother with them? There are some advanced things that if, you know, you needed to do the advanced automation, it's better to have it. But I do agree, more often than not, you don't need to do the ribbon cables. I agree with that. Not typically something that you necessarily need to do. If I can, I'm trying to build them first, a place where I will have a huge construction to save time. That makes sense. A lot of times, having the tubes up early does make that really nice. The problem is that I don't see any use for the tubes if you're using bionic dupes. Because the bionic dupes are just going to be that much more... How do I say this? Bionic dupes are going to be so power hungry. I don't know if you're going to have extra power to burn for the transit tubes. That's how I feel about it, to be honest. Like, they're so power hungry because it's 10,000 watts of power, right? That per jump, it's 10,000 watts, you know? That because it's so much power, I don't think you could actually afford that and still charge the batteries on top. It's like, my goodness. I find that I don't really want to spend the power if it's early enough, and that later when I have power, it doesn't feel necessary until there is nothing left to really worry about. Yep, Makar, that's a good point. It's one of those things where it feels like it could be beneficial. There's just never a good timing for it, that it would be like, now's the time. Because we have something like that for everything else in the game. Like, you need O2 and food, right, for the normal dupes. Now it's O2 and power for the bionic dupes. At some point, you're going to need to upgrade the steel, right? You just need that. Same with plastic, because you need cooling. There is nothing with that for the transit tubes. You know what I'm saying? Like, long commutes is a thing, but people don't really be like, oh, I see this, I need to make tubes. Because usually, they're not going to have plastic. And that's going to be the major thing, right? Not having plastic. I see you over there, Mercato. It really do be like that sometimes. It just kind of sucks that it do be like that. We hate to see it. Alright, we gotta bop this. Nah, we can leave the pump for now. Get the last one, and then we bop these. And start moving the pea water. Did you set up the vacuum between your base and a geo power plant to stop the heat propagation? How do you feel with it? It was because of this. You see how the tiles right here is 200 degrees? I knew that was gonna happen. Just because of the fact that I'm relying on bots and they're gonna randomly drop a bottle of magma here from time to time. Same thing on this side, same thing on this side, right? They're just going to drop the magma on the tiles from time to time. So that's actually the main reason why I needed this vacuum layer. These guys have to work in a vacuum due to the nature of the job, right? They're carrying bottles of magma. So I'm happy with it. I am going to keep the bottom as a vacuum if I can. And that's one of the reasons why I'm not opening this. This is a trap. Look at this. There's oxygen inside. What the hell is this? Oh, dude, what the hell is this? Why do you guys have oxygen inside, man? That's not cool. That's gonna cook everything in the bottom. I have to make sure to not touch that, man. But yeah, we need the vacuum. The vacuum is how we actually operate. Vacuums are nice. Alright, so autosave lag. We're gonna start pumping. We're gonna vacuum here to have a new liquid log going into the bottom. Basically, this liquid log, we're gonna seal it up. We're gonna add the tiles here, and we're gonna come in from the outside. Now, of course, once we seal this up, we're gonna have to vacuum this, pump out the stuff, and then we will close this part up. Oh, this is actually the ideal spot for like a steam turbine aqua tuner. I'm not even kidding. This is a really good spot for that. Maybe that's what we do here. We'll have to see though. I guess for the time being, we could do this. What's my purpose, Master? You will haul bottles of magma. Oh god. Yeah, but I guess that's not bad. When you start off as a little slime like that, you get to touch magma, dude. Normally you wouldn't, because it would cook you. Right? Normally you wouldn't be able to touch the slime stuffs. Alright, so this is going to be for the hatch wrenches. The forbidden gel. Forbidden ketchup. The forbidden ketchup, man. Like, you could dip the stuff in, but like, I don't know how good that's going to turn out, man. Alright, we got the researcher reactor. We could actually beat the game now. I'll start setting up for the monument. It's not bad. Alright, so what are we doing right now? 97%. We're gonna send someone over. This is the rest of the water stuff. We're not gonna need this, but I might want to pump into that from another line. Wouldn't be bad. Let's get rid of this. We're gonna want to get rid of the water. Spicy ketchup to the next level. Yeah, man. Dude, y'all ever... You know what I did the other day? I was trying to grill some jalapenos, man. And the air got spicy. That was the craziest thing. I don't know if that even makes sense. Yo, man, the air got spicy. Y'all know what I mean when I say that? You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all ever have spicy air? That probably don't make no sense. But it was like, I was like, yo, man. This stuff sucks. Tungsten inside rocket build's working. You were awesome. I got you, man. I'm the MLG pro when it comes to this game. If you need help, you need a solution, I got you. I've played this game enough to know the ins and outs and seen a lot of different things happen. That's probably the biggest thing, the experience. The experience with this game, man, is huge. But yeah, happy to have that work. Good stuff, Croc Pro. Happy to hear that it's working well. Similar thing when you dice onion. Dice onions is not as bad. Like, it's a different type of spice. Like, there's a little bit of irritation. But you could tell it's not spicy. Man, the jalapenos, man, I was grilling jalapenos. Oof, I was getting cooked, man. I was like, yo, man. The air, the oxygen is spicy. I gotta close my eyes. What happened? I was cooking jalapenos on the grill because I was trying to grill some jalapenos as like a side dish. And yo, the air in my house got so spicy. That happened the other day. We're talking about spicy ketchup, not on a fire, stove, right? So it's on a saucepan with a little bit of oil. I play a lot, but you are learning this game all the time. Yeah, you do. Even with my 4,000 plus hours, I'm still learning. I mean, new DLC dropped, so it makes sense. You were cooking and then your eyes were cooked. Yo, man. That it really do be like that sometimes. Zelric, I see you there. Wrapped up the errands. Good stuff. Good to hear. Good to hear. Alright, what is it that I'm doing right now? I need to send a guy over, right? Okay, so this is going to be... Who are we sending over here? We need someone to generate power, someone with carrying capacity, and then operating skill. Okay. So that is... Operating... So it's an engineer with carrying capacity. So strength booster, suit booster, and then I need an operator. Not ranching. Strength, construction, Lord of the Void. Did you get through the spicy air, or did you use some alternative way to deal with it? I opened the doors, so the air vents out. And then I went into my room so that I could let it air out. Because, you know, I was in the kitchen, right? About spicy. We have one celebrity going around the world, and he likes to say, if it's really spicy, you will feel it 3 times. Eating, number 1, and number 2. Oh, that's horrible, man. At least you don't got the spicy farts. Spicy farts are the worst. It feels like you're eating hot Cheetos with your butt. That make no sense, but that's like the best way to describe it, man. It's crazy. Lord of the Void, it's you, buddy. Where did we put the suit? Oh, it's over here. Oh, durability. That's fine. What is this? On the side. 55. So 2-3 cycles. That's not bad. Lord of the Void. Alright, they're no longer on the bad schedule, so hopefully they'll get some downtime. 7, 8, 15, yeah. So Lord of the Void is you. How is your... Gear oil's kind of low. Gunk is about to happen. Okay, we'll wait for that. Dude, man. I've had that happen before, man. I was eating... I think I was having, some type of curry, man. I think it might have been the first time I was having, like, Indian food or something. And I got the spicy curry. Dude, they give you a lot of rice when you eat Indian food, man. It was like a plate. All rice. And then you get a bowl of curry. I was like, dude, that's a lot of rice. Anyways. Dude, man. I was getting cooked, I guess. Because I remember, man, I was like, there's something in that rice that make my stomach not feel good. Maybe there's a little dairy. Dude, I got torn up by that, man. I need a lot of rice to eat curry, though. I feel like it depends on the curry. If the curry has a lot of potatoes, I don't need the rice. I need a lot of rice in general. Zarek, if you guys don't know Zarek, he was the guy that originally made the meme 5 out of 7 with rice. That was him, man. He was bored on Reddit one day. And he was like, I'm going to start ranking all the foods, but then I'm going to eat that shit with rice and without rice. And he's like, no out of 10, out of 7, baby. We don't know why he chose those values, but he did. What's going on, Leo? How are you? How's the New Year's party? Damn, that's an old one. It is. That's a super old meme, dude. Yo, man, this is 9 out of 10. But with rice, 10 out of 10. Let's go. Perfect score, 5 out of 7. Oh, my God. Dude, yeah, that was it, man. I don't know why. I just don't have much appetite when I'm not eating it with rice. It might be because rice is a pretty good palate cleanser. And you get to enjoy food a little bit better with it. I don't know. That's like headcanon. Right? I'm like, oh yeah. Food tastes a little bit better if you're enjoying it. Alright, so what am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm getting Lord of the Void. We're getting him set up. So that he goes to the second map. When I will build my cooling setup on stream, how can I link them to your Twitch? I'm new to Twitch. So first things first. How can I link them to your Twitch? I'm new to Twitch. So if you want to like advertise my channel, right? It's the address bar up top. You know what it is. Otherwise, do you have a shoutout command? So yeah, this is a shoutout command. That's normally what it is. I don't know what kind of bots you use. But I will say, yeah, man, it all depends. Some bots have it pre-set up. Some bots don't. So for me, I just do /shoutout. I mean, exclamation point shoutout. And then it links their Twitch channel and category. But then I have a bot that does that. I don't do that. If that makes sense. Like, it's a command line. And then they pull the data from the Twitch API. But yeah, it depends on the bots. But yeah, I would say shoutout commands. If not, just the address bar, twitch.tv/2legit. You know how it is. House is clean and decorated. Bacon wrapped snacks are in the smoker. Nice. Expect the first guest around 6 p.m. 2 hours. And then 2 hours to relax between prep and party. Yeah, 2 hours, not bad. Last time I was at a party that I showed up early at, we were like, man, we got 2 hours. What are we going to do? We started drinking White Russians and started playing Jenga. And yo, man, I hurt so many of my fingers and nails by playing Jenga drunk. Dude, you get this stupid confidence where you could just flick, you know, like this. Like that, right? The Jenga piece, oh my god, that hurts so much. But you believe you're strong enough because you're drunk or you're tipsy. Dude, absolute travesty, man. Don't do that. Don't play Jenga, man, while drinking, man. I hurt so many of my fingers. Overconfidence is very much a slow and insidious killer, man. That stuff was pain. Alright, is he... Oh, you got the suit on? Why? Why you wearing the suit? Yeah, why you wearing the suit? What are you doing over here? Take off the suit, man. Dude, yeah, don't do the flick, man. That stuff hurts. That stuff hurts. Lord of the Void, it's time, buddy. Hey, hey. Oh, that's D Mayor. That's not even Lord of the Void. Batteries and oxygen, gunk, oil, everything is topped off. Let's go. We're gonna move them here. Lord of the Void's coming in, boys. I saw... So, people of chat, let me ask you this too. Is there rules to Jenga? Like, we know the rules, right? Like, you gotta pull a piece. There's like a... You can't pull it from the top. If it tips over, you know how it is. And then when you stack the pieces up top... you have to put it on top, right? I saw something on Reddit I never really considered. And the caption of the picture was, don't play Jenga with civil engineers. These motherfuckers started pulling, like, stuff so that it was like this. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. They started stacking the pieces like that, so you would have like 5 to 6 pieces on a layer. And I was like, wait, is that legal? I thought it was only 3 pieces per layer. But they were like having 2 pieces, and then one of them is dangling, and then they stack on top of that, another piece dangling, and then they have support now to go wide. And that stuff looked insane, man. It started to look insane. Wait, how come you idle? Auto bottle on. Priority 9 crude oil. We have bottles of crude oil here. Oh, that's petroleum. That's all petroleum? Oh, that's all petroleum. I thought that was oil. Oh my god. We can't dig that. I need to finish my oil lock. So, do you have any dig skill? You don't, right? Yeah, we didn't give them anything. Do you know how... do you have someone video how to melt oil res? I've done it before. You're talking about this, right? I have a video. The problem with the video is that it's a VOD. I did it on the normal playthrough. I don't have a video of me, you know, with a setup. And be like, hey guys, it's your boy Me Too Legit. Today we're gonna melt the oil reservoir. You know, I don't have it like that. I have it in one of my VODs. And I don't remember top of my head which VOD it was. But I remember doing it. Because what happened was that I was building a setup. And I had an oil reservoir where I need to do a tamer. And I was like, I gotta get rid of it. So I melted it. And I believe what it was is that you click on the oil res, go to properties. It's sedimentary rock. Melting point 900. Right here, right? 926. So you could do something very easily as running glass forge on top. Right? So I think that's what I did. I put steel metal tiles, and then I made this a vacuum. And then I was dripping off molten glass. Yeah, you can pour tungsten on it. And then it slowly melted it. I believe, though, you want a temp shift plate to make it a little bit easier, but it's kind of tough. Wasn't it in the planet where you weren't allowed to use any of the starting geysers? Oh, that might have been why. I couldn't use the geysers, so I was like, I'm just going to melt it. That might be it. But yeah, you're going to want to put a box around it and then try to melt the res. You know the target temp now, 926.9. Let's see how long I could stay on the phone before my family starts demanding I socialize. That's a fun game to play, Timo. I see you over there. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Push this up. We're gonna try to mop up the oil and then fill that up. Nice. Are you not able to clean? How come you're not mopping? Idle. Work schedule. Lord of the Void. Not allowed to ranch, cook, decorate, research. Not allowed to tidy. Wow. That must have been a misclick. All right, you can start mopping that. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. All right, now we'll be able to finish this. I need to do that, and I need to make some batteries. And then I need to mine some cobalts. It's probably going to be this, or maybe up here. Because I need to make batteries so that we could just start moving it. And then these guys should be fine. I want it to start pumping. I guess that we won't do that yet. And then I need power here. Alright, we need to run the wheel so we could charge. And then I want to make the battery so we could add it in and get that set up. Alright, that's going to take a little bit of time. Should be okay. Vacuum, taking some time. Should be okay there, though. This is fine. Alright, so we want to get closer to that. And then I need to get closer to this. This is trying to pop this, but, you know, the water's in the way. I need to try to deal with that somehow. Last slime lung. And then this is a power problem. Okay, so this is built. We're going to put coal here. Allow manual use. We'll push this to a 6. And then the sweepers are going to sweep to the coal gens. Because we're going to be able to stockpile here. That's going to be better. 9510. Okay. Yeah, we're lacking power here still. So it's going to be a little bit of a problem still. Which means I have to keep these here. Can't really mess with that. Waiting on the lime. Everything else is fine. Oh, I'm okay with that. Yeah, so it's just power right now. And there's no real way of generating power outside of the coal. That should be fine. Fed? Welcome in, Fed. I see you over there. Coming in with the 23 months of Prime. I see you over there, Fed. Appreciate you. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote join this ad reviewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But yo, man, appreciate you. Thank you for the support, Fed. How are you? Is it still 24 and you're a part of the world, man? Are we in the future, man? What's the word? What's the word? We making batteries. You know what it is. And we got to get the discharge stuff out. But I see you over there, Fed. Appreciate you. Thank you for the primes. Wait, what happened to my guy? Oh, he's grabbing cobalts. Get the battery charged. Let's go. Alright, so now I'm hoping I could do this now. Making the batteries. Alright, are you gonna... Nope, he's just grabbing more cobalt for now, which is fine. Move the battery out, nice. He's gonna make some more before we finish this out. I want to create the vacuum so that later on when we get natty gas, it's gonna be nice. And then I probably want to get a bottle drainer here for the oil. We need this though. Nice, 200. This is gonna be good. Making more batteries. Another bottle and we'll be super good. This is gonna melt. We're gonna give this time. There we go. Wouldn't mind another bottle, man. And we're building out the wires. That's what I want to see. So the problem with the oil well here is that we're going to need someone to remove pressure. So it feels like we're going to need someone here long term. I wonder how much oil we're realistically going to need, though. Because I don't actually know. Now, I do believe this is a dupe operation. It doesn't say that it is. Extracts crude oil, built on top of a res, intake. Water pump to oil well cannot be recovered. Yep, auto enable disable. There is a pressure release though, right? How come they don't talk about that here? That's kind of weird. Alright, we're good with this. There's a bunch of oil everywhere. Let's dig this out. How much pressure is it for popped eardrums? 3,500 plus, I think. It might be a little bit higher. It's around 35 to 4K. Yeah, somewhere between 35 to 4K. It's 4K? It's 4K. I want to say it's a value between 35 and 4K. Yeah, below 35 you're fine. But I don't know the exact value. So I'm technically undershooting. Wait a second. Wait, what? This is oil. This is also oil. Oh, this is water. Alright, I'm gonna go here. Have to purge a bit more. Yeah, 4.2 in some places. Yeah, man. You gotta watch out. The polluted oxygen bubbles are gonna bop you. You will want to bop those, man. Each and every time. That's not what happens. Something else happens. This is gonna take forever, but we technically do want to build this tile out. Dude, that's gonna take forever, but we do want to build this. Liquid pipe, nice. Gotta do submerged spawn, I see you. Try to empty it at some point. I need the space. Yeah, man. Sometimes, man, you gotta do it for the space. Alright, no more gas pressure. This should be natty gas. Right? That should be natty gas from now on. This Pufflet Prince is gonna be making all the materials, which is fine. I probably want to build this first. You could pop half of the spawn. You could pop half of the spawn. Technically, you could do that. But yeah, the hydrogen, man. You don't want to do that, man. Hydrogen is kind of scary. Empty hydrogen? Oh, you used up all the power. But you have oxygen for no reason? I see you over there. Still CO2. He's not a fool. He's no stranger to love. He knows the rules, and so do I. You know what I'm thinking of. Never gonna get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Why do I know the Rick Roll song, dude? I guess that's how many times I got Rick rolled. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Never gonna give you up. Dude, the Rick Roll story, man, is one of the more wholesome stories of the world. At the beginning, it sucked, but man, it came back around. 6 kgs is long and empty, so I reached 2k kg and popped it. That's not bad. Why are you taking so long? Wait, what? This is priority 9, my dude. How come you're not building this? Y'all see this right now? My bionic bot is like, I don't want to do the priority 9 job. I'm going to be doing this job. Oh, it's because he's not a builder. That's why. He's doing the supplying job because that's priority. Okay. Build, please. There we go. I kind of don't like how it's like that, but it'd be like that sometimes. Alright, so the reason why I want this is that we could actually start moving back a little bit of oil. And then since the vacuum is done, this means we get to move back a little bit of oil. This is also going to be crude oil. Auto bottle. We'll push this at a 7, I guess, over building the pipes. And then this is going to allow us to get some oil going home. Let's go, let's go. I wonder if you could substitute the crude oil for this with petroleum. You probably can't because it's specific, right? That's still vacuuming. Power here is doing pretty good. Can't be mad. Coal is coming in, so that means these gens don't have to be high priority anymore. Biobots are doing all right. We're gonna move out a new res for the water. This is not doing too much. This is probably all right. All right, so we're gonna send another guy out. Mark 0. Are you still out there? Mark 0. Petroleum is the purged of the greasy part. Feels bad. The part we need is the part they removed. Alright, so gunk, gear oil, he's good. That means we're gonna put him on downtime. Let him kind of top off, and then we're gonna send him back to space. Suit's gonna be right here. Is that him? Yep. He is doing the batteries, and then he's needing to get the oxygen. 360. Oh, and then he's gonna get another one. There we go. Nice. All right, so now we are gonna put him on the suit. This guy's name is Mark 0. Moving to equip. There we go. So we'll move him down. All right, now we move him up top. Crew change here. Launch. Yeah, we should be fine. CO2 is automatically topping off. Oxygen we top off ourselves. Water is fine. Back to this guy. We're moving in the oils. Trying to do the pipeline so we get water coming out here. Now that we could do this, I'm also thinking maybe we don't do the direct pipeline now. Maybe we could do another bottle emptier here. From like another source, right? So we have the subsurface ocean, the water up top, the water right here. Maybe we could like tap the water or something, maybe the mud. Maybe we take this, pump it in, and then we just put like a filter here so that we could sieve everything. We also have a lot of ice that we can melt into regular water. Dude, we have a lot of potential water here. We just got to set it up. So he's ready to go home, but he's chilling. So we're just trying to make sure that he doesn't die here. Really, I think it's going to be the gunk. But yeah, he has... Oh, he's changing batteries right now? Dude. That was not how you're supposed to do this. Alright, we'll give it to him, though. Hey, Croc Pro. Thank you so much for the 2 months. How are you on a 1-month streak? I gotta ask, man. 1 in a row is a streak? I'm sorry, man. I'm not calling you out, man. But I'm just like, that's jank. Hold up, man. Twitch, how is 1 in a row a streak? Doesn't a streak have to be 3 in a row? I'm thinking sports terms. Oh, you went prime to regular. Oh, I see. Okay, I guess that works. Yo, man, Croc Pro, welcome to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 does ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But hey, man, appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there, Croc Pro. Appreciate it, man. And of course, my kitty cat on the right side right here. His name is Mamba. And he is the mascot for our emote. If you're ever curious, man, that's who he is. It counts any consecutive subscription. Okay, so anything 2 in a row has to be consecutive. It's called a streak. I see. So in sports terms, right? It's usually winning streak is going to be where that phrase comes from. And more often than not, winning streak, you know, is 3 in a row. You could also have a losing streak, technically. All right, let's send it back. Oh, you were watching 2 years on YouTube? Sadly, Twitch can't track that data. Different platform. Feels bad. Feels bad. But yo, man, appreciate you. Thank you for watching my YouTube videos. Alright, so we got a little bit of crude. Nice, and we could lube up here now. Let's go. And you forced me to go here to be live. I didn't force no one to do nothing, man. I'm forcing no one to do nothing. All I gotta say is shout out to you guys, though, for always coming out to the streams. Appreciate y'all. 48, 50, 55. You're not streaming there, yo, man. I'm thinking about doing the multi-platform soon, though. I am. Maybe soon. Maybe we'll be on there soon. But yeah, I am not on the YouTube yet. Okay, so while we have some sort of power down below, it's coming at a cost of coal. And I need to actually upgrade from that to something else if I can. We could turn this off because it's not going to be running consistently. We're going to run a buffer instead. On this side, realistically, oh, the sweeping is done. Wow. All right, we got to continue that sweep. So we're gonna bop this. Man, I think we're just gonna keep that connection and have it look kind of jank. Because I really want to get my microchips here. I want to get this started. That way we could get a little bit more power from this and it'd be a little bit better. Also means I gotta bop this. So we'll have to come in from the back to do the bottom part here, which is fine. We're gonna be sweeping a lot right here though. So this is gonna be here. We're gonna lose a little bit of power, but it's fine. I heard that you can't post on screen chat. Oh, that might be platform specific. To be honest, that might be platform specific, but I'm not sure. I've never actually heard of that. But then again, I haven't really looked into the multi-platform yet that much either. Alright, so no one could go into the bottom. Oh, look at this hot bot trying to cause problems. Oh, and then now this is a problem. Alright, we could do this. Alright, so right now we're going to be doing a little bit of data banking. That's going to be what this guy's going to be doing. He has light wounds, 2 days, 2.5 days, and at least 1.5 days. So he's doing all right. We'll leave him out there for another cycle. Water's fine. We opened up this area. We might open up that area. Realistically, I think it's just power right now. Yeah, that should be the only thing we're worried about. It's probably, yeah, it's power. I do want to solve this, though. I want to have more power than I need. Let's get that done. No dupe is stuck in here, so I don't need to open this yet. Though this guy's here, though. The low battery biopod. I don't like how he's like 100 degrees. He's gonna boil one of my gunk locks one of these days. Oh wow, he tried to jump on it but couldn't. So once we get this removed, this is already a power plant. No, we need to get this built. Once we get that built, get a new coal gen. We have our coal here that we could sweep out into the gens. 9510. This is going to be a backup line. Main line is here. 30% power. All right, get the last one in. Coal's going to be on it. Then we're just sweeping out items. Power plant. So we start microchipping this, which is going to be the main reason we wanted to do that. We're going to get a boost of power as a result. It's going to be nice. That will require the dupes to come in all the time, though. Now, the problem with this is the fact that there's no easy way of keeping the generators cold. That's going to be the main thing about this. So ideally, I want a layer of liquid here so that we could have contact with the coal gen. That might have to be gunk. That's kind of awkward. That actually might be gunk. Alright, so that means we want a bottle emptier here, probably for the gunk. Let's get that in. There's some automation I would want here as well. Gas element sensor. Let's dump that here, and then we want to run a AND gate. Sure. We will make this yellow. And then that goes inside there. Yes. Should be fine. Fix that. It's on the automation. It's not going to be getting a delivery till the automation allows it. Carbon dioxide gas. Yep, 7.7 should be good. How is the homie? He has at least a day's worth, so 93. Milligrams, we're not there yet. Can't charge up the middle row yet, so this is not there yet either. And I kind of want to go inside here. Dude, where does this polluted oxygen come from? Wait, where does this polluted oxygen come from? Is there something here that off gases? Is there something here that off gases? Oh no! There's pee dirt here? Oh god. Oh, that's so horrible. Oh, that is horrible. Oh my god. My biobot might go here to pull it out. Oh, I didn't realize that. I need to change that. Here. And then we remove this tile. Because if I open this access, this allows my biobots to get to here. And then I have a bin for pee dirt. So that we pull it out of the Dreckle box. Oh my god. That would have off-gassed and broke the vacuum. And we would have been super screwed. Oh man. I'm happy I caught that. I was like, wait, what? Oh no. Get off the seat. What are you doing? Alright, so we have to... Oops. We have to pliers this part so that the automation works properly. Let that sweep. So this is here now. Power, keep it low. I wanted to go into here and do an aqua tuner right now. That's what I was hoping to do. Now that we have this problem here. I think we're just gonna bop this and we're gonna move that pee dirt out. There's no other way to move it out. This is locked. So it has to be here. Please don't drag it out any other way. I'm gonna be so scared. If that off gas happens, I'm kind of dead. I'm kind of dead. Looks like we need some more batteries. Let's make another 50. It's from Abyssal Light, so it's fine. Full power? Wow. Oh, it's because none of the batteries are charging. Yeah, that makes sense then. Let's prioritize this because it's pee dirt. It's kind of important. Alright, not bad. Pea dirt's still there. I picked up the grub fruit seed, not the pea dirt. Oh my god. Put some pumps. I mean, maybe. I don't feel like we should need to. That's a very much, you know, an action you would do, you know, when something hits the fan. 100%. We don't really need to do it at the moment. I see what you're saying, though, in case something bad happens. I'm just gonna hope that nothing bad happens. Let's just hope. Let's just hope, boys. All's gonna be well in time. We gotta move this over. This is done, right? Yep. So germ-free. 0 surface germs. Let's go. Alright, so all the items are moved. Let's move these items out now. And then we'll seal it up properly. Do you want to pump this out too? It's not a bad thing to have this. We will have to come in later to build this. I'll just do it now. Ooh, I can just pull power from here. Not bad. Alright, we will vacuum this. We will have to build the tile before we start, though. And then I want to sweep. Okay, the guy's gonna come back soon. Oh, you have radiation sickness. Yeah, that's not good. The shine bug probably doesn't help. That's a radiation source. Okay, if this is done, mop that up. Dude, we don't need the wheel battery here anymore. Let's go. No more wheels. No more wheels. Okay, Draco. Temporary living arrangements. My man's coming back. He's back now. Bop the suit. Oh, that fell straight down. It's fine. Let's move this guy's egg up top so that he's no longer angry. He might be the reason why some of my dupes are hurt. He actually might be the reasoning why. Alright, we're gonna remove these and we start pumping up the water and finish that. Try to mop everything. Okay. One storage full of gunk. We have 50 gear bombs and we're lubed up. I can't be too mad about that. Oh, they took out the bomb off that side. Sure. Let that spill now. Yeah, we probably do let that spill. We gotta mop it back up. Okay, so right now, vacuuming. We have a volcano we can't tap. It's really just going to the second planet and getting the crude oil set up, man. That's all we really need to do. All right, and I mean, it's ready. So we know who's going to be doing that. That's going to be Rebels 1. No, that's going to be Lord of the Void again, right? Yeah. Oh, they're on the work schedule still. 8 people, that's fine. So Lord of the Void is going to be on downtime schedule. Let's see if he's actually ready. He has gunk accumulation. Nope, he's going to need at least a day, if not 2. All right, 94, 95. That's fine. We'll give it time to cool down as well. All right, so this guy, show nav. You could walk on top of the fire pole. No, that's considered a surface for you. Dang it, man. And that means we have to do it like this. So they can't slide up and down the fire pole, so we're gonna need that so that they can't go through this way. Going through that way is gonna be bad for the biobots. That's not something we want them to have access to. At least not yet. We haven't done any of the pip rooms, that's fine. Oh yeah, right here. We're gonna need that to keep pumping. They're gonna move the water out to here. Didn't tap that geyser when I should have. Does anyone in chat happen to know what resource I need for the natural gas geotuning? I'm not gonna lie, I don't geotune often because you usually don't need it. It's a win more move a lot of times. Right? You're only really doing it because, like, you need to. Isn't it abyssalite? It's abyssalite for natty gas? So that would have to be the useless ones, right? So that's what? Carbon dioxide, natty gas, chlorine. Or is that part of the fuel ones? But yo, Abyssalite, appreciate you guys. Boosted. Macrato, Zerre. Thank you, thank you. I have a lot, so I'm not really too worried about it then. We're going to want to geotune this a lot of times. I want to see how many we could probably run. I might want to do like 5. And then run the natty gas through a steam turbine for a little bit of heat stripping. Wouldn't be bad. Oils are good. We need more though. Lord of the Void. We're waiting for his gunk to be resetted and for him to re-lube up. This might actually not line up properly unless he gear bombs, which would be fine. We just need him to actually gear bomb though. Still moving out the items. Still trying to bomb the bad gas. 60% though. Can't be mad about 60%. Maybe there is some merit to doing some solar panels up there. I just didn't feel like it made sense to run like solar panels for like 500 watts of power perpetual. I guess that's not bad. That's just a lot of sacrifice space and a long power wire going up down. I guess we could have used that though. It wouldn't have been too bad. Alright, so now bots. He's stuck. Oh my god. Alright, he's just gonna die at some point. He actually, yeah, he was only able to go down here because of this ladder. Now he's actually stuck. Hey, he's chilling, man. That's fine. I can't be mad about that. The other bots are doing his job for him. Now, I can't fix that because although we could replace the ladder, we can't make him move out. He could just idle here if he wants. Nothing I could really do about that. Alright, speed this up. We're waiting for the Lord of the Void. That is not Mamba. That's an impersonator. I might have to wait 2 more, 3 more days because of this gunk, man. I'm not a fan of that. You know what I'm going to do? We're just going to send him. And then we'll do another trip later. We could at least go for 2 days. That's better than not going. It's time, Lord of the Void. It is time. It is time. He's got it on. He's got it on. What's going on, Tompa? How are you? Is it 25 already, man? Happy New Year, all from the future. I see you over there, Tompa. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Hope all is good. Hope all is great. And of course, I see you over there, man. How did the oxygen get in? What the illegal is this? What the illegal is that? Oh, I have pea dirt inside. God damn it. Well, we gotta vacuum again. We need him moving the items first. Wait, why is he yellow alert? This is yellow alert. There we go. The bad gas inside bopping me. I don't know how the oxygen got in. That's really random. I could see how the polluted oxygen from the pea dirt stuff. Hopefully we're fine. This guy might be the reason. He might have went inside, farted. So he's got to go. Alright, we're building out the pipeline. Batteries are charging. So this is handling. We're not adding any water to this. And power. Now, of course, we have a little bit of oil, so that's fine for now. The only thing with this is that we do eventually need to get water on this. So I need to figure out where I can put a water sieve. It looks like I do want to do this, though. Hop down, put a pump down here. The only thing is that he has no dig skill for this. But yeah, I'm thinking we could hop down, grab the water, pump it out, and then we need a sieve somewhere. This is cold, but it's not too cold. So we'll run the pipe in and then run the water out. Shouldn't be too bad. Damba man, how's the new year so far? How'd you celebrate? Were you having a good time? Did you pop bottles of champagne? We gotta know, man. We gotta know. How was it, my dude? We chilling at home still. The guy is back. Oh, is he still wearing the suit? We might have to take it off, right? Oh, he's fine. Okay. Let's get some more people healed up. A lot of people have slight damage on them. Whether it's from the pokey shell smacking people or otherwise. I just need to start pumping though. Alright, we're gonna do this because otherwise Lord of the Void's not gonna do it. Very quick, very quick. Okay. That's gonna be how that should work. And then we pump here. And that's gonna be through the battery. Most likely. Whole gen would be kind of nice, but I think we're just gonna do batteries here. For the time being, that is. We could easily do a battery sweep system with the loader here. Oh, that also means I need to provide power here as well. Construction, max priority, nice. And these are not going to be as high. He's wearing the suit, so he's not worried. We will need sand here. Oh, yeah. You don't get sand till you get to the ocean. Oh, man, that's going to be fun. We won't have sand. I bet you if I look this up, 0. Oh, God. We're going to actually send sand over. It'll be some time before we need that, though. Alright, so since we're doing that, I think it's going to be time to start doing this. We're going to be doing the hatch ranch right here. I like how Teemo's just idling on the Abyssalite. Alright, get that built in. So we're gonna do proper ranch. Just normal stuff. Just gotta do the proper ranch. So we're gonna do 3, 1 for each type. We don't need to keep all of them topped off. We just want to make sure that we have the variety. Smooth hatches, I don't know if we care for. We might just put it down here if we really want them. Maybe that's what we do. I don't really mind that, to be honest. Keep digging out this part would be pretty fair. Alright, so this is 96 tiles. We got it. Probably no sandstone here anymore. We want sedimentary and igneous, if possible. Igneous or granite? We have a lot of both. Let's put granite instead of igneous. These guys are just sedimentary plus sandstone. Right, that's fine. This guy will relocate to here. Once this gets dug out, it's going to be straightforward. And then this one is going to be, I guess, sages? Or have to move this one as well. We'll remove that, build out the tile. We have to dig that. We could remove this. How is the homie on the second planet? Still building. It's up there now. This is kind of ready. There's no pump. There's no power. No oil. Okay, everything seems fine. We're going to cut the gas line. Start pumping. Start sealing. And then we need filtration medium. Yep, okay. So the delivery site is here. Sand. Let's put 5,000. These doors are locked. Okay, this is going to be sand. Let's go. Let's do a 1-layer trim, one at a time. So this is just going to be sand sent over the second side. A little bit of water. We're just going to mop that up. And then a small dig up top. Okay, this is almost ready. We got to dig that. Dig up there. And then we got the last tile right there. We'll do that after we finish sealing this. Want to make sure none of the bad gases get inside. Okay. Still building. Oh, damn. Water's in, boys. No way. Alright, so where is the homie? Gunk extraction required. Okay, he's got to leave. 75 should be fair. We want this at a high priority, though. So we have to not let that rock because we got to leave. We need someone over here to remove pressure, otherwise it's a bad time. Oh, it's a Poke Shell, baby. Sure. We put him inside there. It's always nice to have, you know, lime for the steel. So, you know, that's going to be the reason why we take that guy. How long is this going to take to vacuum, man? For reals. Okay, this is done. Let's seal. Let's get the seal. Still a lot of to be swept. This is good, though. And then we can start vacuuming this. All the slime lung gone. That's great. Okay, so let's bop this. This is kind of working over there. I could see this being a thing. where we just build this out. And then we let that drain and it spills out to the left eventually. Because I need to dig this part and then build the planter box here. We'll put it right here. Alright, then that's going to be the water. Nice. Actually, let's not do that. Yeah, we're eventually just going to have to pump up all the water there. So, wart seed. Wart seed. We're gonna do this so that we don't get the fishes eating our wart seeds. That would suck. Oh, monument's done. Great monument time then, I guess. We're gonna need that for the goal. Okay, that's done. Still waiting on that. Isn't Lord of the Void? He's back. Wait, but he's not on downtime. He's on regular schedule. Where did this guy go? Yeah, you wearing a suit. Why? Looking for power banks. Oh, he needs power. Okay. So you do that. Oh, this guy doesn't have the 2 tiles there. That's fine. This is gonna be weird. This is gonna be stuff like our organics. I don't know how I want to do this. Maybe this is smooth hatches? And we move all the sages elsewhere? Yeah, I'll be real. I guess we moved smooth babies here. We wouldn't want sages in an open area, I think. It's kind of weird, but the problem with the sages is that they're going to be eating organic, so there's going to be a lot of like bad gas I'm going to have to deal with. So I think we just make a smaller design with a water lock so that we could have all the organics inside and not really worry too much. Maybe that'd be the play. I wouldn't really mind that. Let's get that built. Get that built as well. A lot of CO2. The water here, we used it up fast. All because of the gear bomb. Impressive. Too much liquid. We gotta build that, deconstruct that. We got the stuck glossy. Feels bad for that guy. Water's gone. So far, so good. Oh, we're not getting cold deliveries here. It's at a 7. Dude, why is this taking so long to vac? Oh, we're running out of power every now and then. That's why. Oh, wow. Really? We're out of magma. No. 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 We're out of magma. Not like this. We're out of magma, boys. Alright, we're gonna lower the magma pump. So good news is that this is gonna fall down as this gets emptied. So us moving it down is gonna be really good soon. So I probably want it here. So I probably want the pitcher pump like that. Alright, so we're gonna need to push down the pitcher pump. Get this built. Y'all know what it is we gotta do. Who's doing this? Oh, unreachable. Oh, it's because of this. Alright, we'll let him do that. Can y'all decon this though? Thank you, Biobots. We have to decon that, sadly. It's gonna... One of my bots fell down? No! Not my bots. They fell down? What a travesty. And we need to dump more heat inside. Alright, now they're able to dump magma. Nice. So my normal dupes are not going to be doing this. It's just going to be my biobots. Good stuff, good stuff. Micrograms. This is good up top. Power's looking healthy, somewhat. 76%. Still have a little bit of water in here that I should try to empty it out. Not too bad. Nice, almost dead. These two, and then we have a new pump area. I guess we could put it here. Only problem is there's no power for this. That we'll probably have to pull from here. Do that later. Just try to get the pipeline built for now. Oh, there's a smooth baby. Nice. Let's get this dug. So this area is going to be a little bit compromised. Let's relocate you to here. Let's relocate you to here. We need to move the pips out because we're not going to be building pips in this ranch. Let's move stuff outside. There we go. Alright, so I wanted to move sage hatches in a separate area. So that they could have their own zone, so to speak. I hate that I want to do this, but I think I need to. Otherwise, it's going to be kind of a pain. Because at the end of the day, we just want the sage hatches to process organics. Right, that's going to be the idea behind it. So we're going to want a liquid lock, of course. And then we're going to do a weird setup here. How would this work? Oh, it would be an adult. How would this work? Liquid lock. We want to use a drop-off setup so that we could stack any number of sages here. That probably makes sense. The problem is that the drop-off is 3 tall, right? That's in and of itself kind of bad. One hatch is trapped in the door. Oh, I didn't even see this guy. Move them, boys. Thank you, Custis. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good, Custis. How are you? I see you over there. And then I think I need this. There is a better design, but I think for now, this is going to be it. Yeah, weird design. Since this is auto, they can't actually leave. But then we could come in here. I don't know if this will work. This is slightly off. Slightly. But it should be fine, I guess. Let's move these two. Oh, wait, I don't need those because the lips are here. Yeah. Alright, we need that. Then we do the gunk lock. Alright, so 98%. We can send Lord of the Void again. Probably don't do that immediately. We probably do the rocket first. Did we have the guy on the bad schedule? Nope. Okay. So we are back to Mark 0. This is our... Okay, he's always hurt, dude. Yeah, he's gonna need another day. Let's have him rest before we send him to rocket space. Next is going to be Lord. We're gonna need the Lord of the Void again. He's gonna need it as well. 63. So he's gonna have the P suit. Alright, we'll wait. Can't really do that then. Rebuild the new res. We can pop up all the stuff. I don't actually think we're going to need all the reses, but it's better to have than not to have. Block the doors. Copy, paste. Dump the sand. They're going to sweep the sand. Should be good. Lube station. Running low on oil, though. This is still pumping. How much longer, man? I gotta build my AQ. We gotta pump this as well. This is in. Autosave. Gunk with enable auto bottle. We gotta bop that, and then now we could mop this up. Gunk is 8 tons, so I have a bottle somewhere still. Nice. Let's take the pufflets. Get slime, I guess. It's not bad. $3,000 battery life. Rip that guy. How is the folks 87 or 77 on the gunk? So we're looking for Mark 0 and we're looking for Lord of the Void. Once you start going on the gunk extractor, they should be ready to be topped off. And it should set them up. We're only going to be doing critters, sage, 9. Once we get the liquid lock in here, the gases inside, it's not going to matter. That is Rebels 1, Lord of the Void, Man of the Hour. Alright, so Lord of the Void, we're going to follow this guy. He's eating his O2. The gunk is fine. Nice. Is he going to get a battery? No. I don't know why he's not getting a battery. We have a lot of power. So, Lord of the Void, you're going to go down on the relaxation schedule. How come you don't want to grab a battery? Gear oil is fine. I guess he's good with the power. He doesn't even need a suit, right? He could just go outside. Oh, that's Mark Zero, not Lord of the Void. I'm sorry. That's Lord of the Void. Alright, so that's a suit then. That's going to be this one. And then he's going to get moved down. He's moving out. Nice. So he should be wearing the suit. We're going to push him back. Mark Zero. Are you ready, buddy? This is Spaceman. He needs power banks. And oxygen. Otherwise, he's good, though. Gear oil's kind of low. But he should be topping off soon. Relaxing. No power banks? Are my power banks in a weird spot? How come they're not topping off? All of them are here. Eco power bank. Oh my god. This is not supposed to be on. Oh my god. It's been looping the power banks. Oh my god. It's been looping the power banks on the dispenser because I forgot about this. Oh my god. 200 batteries in this room not being used. I did not realize that, man. Holy crap. 200 batteries? Jesus Christ. Alright, so this is good again. We should have gotten sand over here. We do 5 tons. And that means I need to turn this off. I just want to make sure. And then we allow this again. Okay, we got the vacuum. Now we gotta vacuum this. Not bad. Dude, I'm still sweeping the power banks, man. Oh my god. 200 batteries just right here. And it was because they were stuck in the room that was denied access. What are the chances? That's why we have full power, dude. None of the batteries are getting consumed right now. Oh, man. Classic. Classic, classic. We're gonna get the large discharger. And then we're gonna put eco battery banks on that, and we're gonna start using it. No more having to run the wheels, hopefully. Alright, still being built, still taking some time, that's fine. We have at least a full cycle before we could leave, even if we wanted to. Oh, and then we need to make more batteries. Because it's not going to be enough for that. Alright, we also might want to bop the compact dischargers. We might want to put in the large one soon. Alright, let him work on that. Batteries. And then the magma. Okay, it's looking fine. How is MK okay? He is gunk. Otherwise, everything else is... Oh, it's power banks. Okay. MK okay. So that way he could charge up before he leaves. We're going to go with the eco power bank here. And then that's going to power this pump, which should allow me to just fill this up. This gets removed. And then that's going to be good power. Nice. We're not going to need that. A little bit right there. Okay. Let's bop that so we could come in. You could argue we could bop all this. And maybe this fish has got to go. Don't eat my seeds, man. That's rude. And the vacuum here is good. Nice. How is the homie on this side? No power. Metal power banks. Alright, and then we will need more cobalt when we can. That's a little bit right there. There we go. This is going to go through the batteries faster, but it's going to be not bad. And then we're going to get water from the other side back at home. We will want to make as many batteries here, though, as we can, because we want to utilize that. There's probably going to be a slight spill here, which isn't a big deal, but we're going to get the cobalt as a result. That's kind of nice. I guess we could do this as well. And then I'll dig this, climb up. And then we could do that. Don't want the mud falling down. Try to do that for the free cobalt. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I could reach that from there. He's almost got it, though. Alright, so... this guy... he should be ready, right? Alright, he's topped off. He's only going to be outside for a day. Ah, that's not good. I didn't pay attention to him, so now he has, like, too much accumulated gunk, which kind of sucks. Oh no! Too much gunk in the junk. Too much gunk in the junk, boys. We gotta mop it up. We gotta mop this up, boys. That's bad. At least it's mopped up, though. At least I caught that, man, before it got into a bad spot. Water sieve, power. Gold, lead. Alright, so this is a vacuum. So we're gonna want a pressure sensor. Realistically, that way we could have some environment inside and not have that cook. Alright, so above 1,000 we'll let it pump. That's fair. Yeah, I need some natty gas inside though, 100%. That would help out so much. But yeah, no power. What a problem. Looks like it's gonna be this pipeline before he actually starts digging, which kind of sucks, but it's fine. After we do this, we'll be able to go here for more cobalt, and even here. And then we get some salt water. Let him rock. New blueprint. Do I trust that right now? Do I trust that right now? Ooh, finished pumping. Not bad. Battery's looking nice. Two more pipe segments, and then we can work on that. Alright, so there's no breakage here. I'm okay with that. So I'm probably... Yeah, we're probably ready to do this. Buildings, 2 tiles. Yeah, this should be fine. We're gonna do this so that the items that we put here don't fall into the abyssalite that's hot, right? As we're doing this from here to here. Okay, we don't like the alveol vera. Oil there, nice. We do the dig. We need the ladders. Alright, it's not bad. So he's able to go back right now. Mark 0. Gunk 77, soon. After he gets to 80 and then his gear oil gets topped off, we'll send him to space for a few days. 34 almost. 304. No power. Okay, so we need to run this. But no power to the bottom until we make some batteries. And then we get... Dude. 7 tons. So I could build 5 of these for a ton. There's 4 tons of batteries. What's going on, Edwin? How are you? Evening all. How's the bionics doing? It's we have a lot of batteries now, so we're doing good. But yeah, man, power's still a little heavy. Power's still a little heavy. So I don't need these anymore. We're gonna be fine. Critical power level. Oh, you're at critical levels. Oh my god, I forgot to check. All right, man, let's send you home. Can you go home, fam? Hey, let's go. All right, so where did he go? He went down to grab a battery. Wait, where'd he go? Unequipped suit. There it is. All right, they're eating. Good stuff. Bionics still need power. Looks like we're barely providing enough, though. The geothermal is doing well. We're moving down the magma. Otherwise, we are hooking up a little bit of crude oil from the other side. Right? So that's going to be the crude oil over here. We're going to be adding in water for the oil well. And then we're going to be using the crude oil for the lube station now. Because we're running out of slime. So I'm going to want to use the crude oil station if I can. So we're going to stockpile the oil so that these aren't going to be on anymore. But I want the vital oil to still be here. So we'll try to have that accumulate while we use the crude oil to get by. And then, yeah, this is vacuum. So we should be ready for this. And then we're going to make a steam turbine aqua tuner design right here. Shouldn't be too bad. I may want to have a lip here so that the gunk we could remove out. I also need to remove this. That setup. This pump's gone. No gas inside. I do want to insulate a tile on that tile. Alright, not bad. Temperature 49.56. 26. So it looks like the amount of heat the steam turbine is generating is outperforming the aqua tuner, even though the liquid's at freaking 12 degrees. That's impressive, man. 12 degrees. And it's barely cooling it. How'd you set up your indicator by the batteries? Oh, it's not ready yet. I'm still working on it. It's a very basic, archaic setup. But you take the intervals between the smart batteries right here. Right? You see that? 99, 67. 66, 34, right? And that's 67. That's why I have 66. You never want your batteries at 100. You want it at 99. Right? And then guess what? 33 to 1. So it's just a very easy setup with 3. It's 3 pixel packs per automation from the smart battery. And then the top one is not connected. But it's not done. I got to work it out. So I don't really want to show it off yet because it's not technically complete. But yeah, once it's done, I will be having a giant battery indicator to see my power level for my base. But yeah, I want that so that I have an idea of power consumption. Now, for whatever reason, we are positive on power. And that should not be the case, man. I should not be positive on power. How is it that we have batteries here, but then these aren't being charged? Yeah, no one's able to come in here to do that. What is this, man? Awaiting eco power bank? It's just not doing anything. It's picking up the battery in the loop. No way. It's picking up the battery in the loop? No way. Alright, so this is wrong. Okay, so we need a sweep only here. Copy, paste. God damn it. I just realized this is not working properly. So this is gone. This is gone. We swap both of these. Yeah, I think it's these two are in the wrong positioning. No. Priority? No, it's not priority. It's in range of the output. That's not good. So I'm dispensing the item, and as it's falling, I'm picking it back up and looping it forever. It's not a priority thing, more so that it's just looping. So I just need to stop it from looping, and it should be fine. Yeah, my question led to something useful. Appreciate you, Edwin. But yeah, man, dude. They need so much power, man. It's ridiculous. I guess it's a good problem to have, because you always have too much power, I guess. And then we want that there. That way we're only right on the sweep tile. That's a lot better. So the bottom one here is a little misaligned, but that's fine. I'm not too worried about that. I should line it up. I really should. Alright, you know what? I will. I'm gonna be particular. The things we do for a little bit of symmetry. What are my biobots? Okay, so this probably means I need to put a bin here with steel. Wait, no, how would that work? I would have to sweep it out, huh? Alright, so I guess the best thing to do would be to put a bin right here. So that we could move out the steel from the biobot that died inside and got deconstructed by a fellow bot. Feels bad. Okay, and then we want this here. So that goes like that. This gets removed. Let's go. Rail decon. Okay. Get that in. 2 bots enter, 1 bot leaves. And one of them, no man. We don't ask about the other bot. We don't ask about the other bot, man. We really don't. Scary times. Alright, now I now have a reason to send cold water to the other side. I now have a reason to try to do that. Oh god, I need to get rid of this body of water. How do I want to do this? We cut this line, so we're not pumping here anymore. We are going to dump this water somewhere. Ideally it'd be here, but then I guess we're going to put it in reservoirs. So what is this? About 5 to 6? Yeah, that's fine. Run this across the top. We just need to pump this. Power-wise. Alright, just right there. Construction 7, it's not bad. And, oh, I never sent in MKOK. Dude, I keep forgetting this guy. Dude, thug life. We just gotta go. I need to get some data banks. We're working on the rad bolt stuff still, which is fine. That's gonna take the longest, probably. It's okay. We're gonna be spending a lot of time on this. Is the last sweeper in range to sweep the top batteries? Oh, you're right. I'm not in range to sweep the top batteries now. Damn it. I gotta move it back, boys. God damn it. I needed it to be offset, I guess. No, you're all good, Edwin. No worries. You're all good, man. You're all good. You're all good. No worries. No worries. Hey, boys. Happy New Year's to you all. Yo, man. Happy New Year's to you too, Commodore. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you guys are having a fun time and celebrating out there, man. So I gotta ask, man, since we know we have a couple of people that's already in the new year, is anyone doing a New Year's resolution? Is that still a thing, or is that like out of style? People still do that, man? I gotta ask. We got the vacuum here, nice. People still do the resolutions? Is that a thing, man? Nice. Alright, so this is going to be power bank ecos. Nice. I'm resolved to survive. Best I have right now. That's a pretty good one, though. Gotta survive, man. Gotta survive. We have 2 separate stacks of igneous. Wow. Looks like 25 tons is max stack size. I guess that's fair. I kind of like that. Alright, we're pumping out water slowly. And we're done here. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna have to mop up the rest. That's a rough one. They never lost. Only my sister-in-law's ever done one. That's stuck. Oh yeah, a lot of times that's like the only New Year's resolution that I hear too. They gotta like quit something. And that's like a lot of times the only ones that I feel like people stick to. When it's something minor like, yo man, I want to lose 10 pounds. People forget about that so fast. They're like, I forgot what my resolution was, man. I really don't remember. Alright, so from here, we're gonna bop this, do that. Vacuum. Nothing weird's gonna happen, right? Let's start removing some of that stuff. I need to get this ready, so we're gonna remove this part. And that part. And then I need to put a tile there so we could stop the gunk from spilling out. Alright, he's ready, right? Please tell me you're ready. He looks good. Okay. Work schedule. Alright, databanks. You don't need a suit for that. You're bionic. And then this is just power. Okay. We just need to pump everything up. And we are waiting to smelt. Okay, that's not bad. Let's do 20, 20, 20. Just to get some metal being made. Oxygen is kind of low right now. So we should try to get that being made then, I guess. Gotta continuously make the metals. So these guys are chilling. Nothing to really worry about. Unless my plants are no longer growing. In which case they are, so it's fine. Alright, so here, the sweeper is not on. We have batteries inside, but... Oh, is that because someone is delivering this? This is no longer sweep only. Copy paste. So we move the batteries out to here. The eco banks have to be stored in here. And then these are just going to be the other ones, empty ones. Empty supply, let's go. Okay, it's working. The one thing I might want to add is this line right here. I might want to pull that right here so sweeping to it is automatic. Because the dupes are pulling out the batteries and dumping it here, because that's where all the batteries are. So I could easily just sweep that out, I think. Yeah, I guess we'll have to try. Damn it, I'm gonna need a new ladder line. That's gonna be tough. That should be all I need, though. And then that could connect. That's a loader. And then all we need is a sweeper inside. And then a little bit of power, which we'll pull from here. Shouldn't be too bad. Get that made. Then we could replace this, and the eagle ones are a little bit nice. You've already have all the automated batteries already. Fun? Kind of. I'm using my first large discharger today. They're kind of nice. But it feels like I still don't have anywhere close to enough power that I actually need. It feel like that still, man. What's good, Slayer? How are you? I see you over there, man. What's good? Let's move some stuff outside. Sweep, dig, remove the gunk. Gonna be putting a steam turbine aqua tuner design here. We're gonna need to be cooling down the Volcano off of the miner. And then the coal generator. We're gonna want to cool this down as well. I'm good. Finishing up work, and I got 2 hours till New Year's. Oh, you East Coast. Wait, that's not even East Coast. That's Puerto Rico, baby. 2 hours, and that's gonna be 8 p.m. for me, at least. Guys, you guys want to hear something gross? I still haven't turned back my clock from daylight savings. Oh my god, I still haven't turned back my clock from daylight savings, man. That was months ago. That was last month. Oh, you're East Coast. Canada, East Coast. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I was like, what's East Coast of the East Coast? But not across the ocean. I was like, wait, isn't that Puerto Rico? I was like, oh yeah, they have Canada sticking out over there as well. Yo, man, isn't that super cold over there in Eastern Canada? Eastern Canada is a different beast, man. Like, it's... Yo, man. It gets cold over there. Wind chill is real, man. In that area, they don't mess around. Hope you're staying warm, my dude. Because, yo, man. Canada be cold, fam. At least from what I know of that part of Canada. Canada be cold. Now we're gonna want to put regular tiles so that we could insulate this part. We're gonna properly box this because we need to soon. How is the homie? He has oxygen. His gunk is getting kind of high though, so we're gonna have him come back. He's gone 25. You can't be too mad about that. Dang, it's about 10C right now? Dude, that's cold. Dude, Mamba doesn't want to get out of bed when it's below 15. When it's 15 or below, he refuses to get out of bed. Mamba's kind of spoiled, man. I tell you guys that much. Mamba low-key be kind of spoiled. And we're still moving the stuff out. We got to give it some time. We're still building out the rail, building out the other stuff. Oh, I can't climb up the ladder here. Oh, because I bopped this. I forgot about that. All right, we're going to need this to climb up then. Our cats gets used to it. Throw mom with some snow, they get used to it. Dude, there is no naturally occurring snow where I live. It hasn't snowed in Southern California since before the 80s. It hasn't snowed here for 40 years, man. SoCal, specifically. Not Cali, but SoCal specifically. So, yo, man, we get no snow, dude. I don't know if I'll be able to do that. I actually just don't get snow at all. Cold ice bath works. Mamba is just going to look at me with an angry face, and he's going to kill me at night. I don't want to say that's a good decision. That sounds like a bad decision. You know what I'm saying? That sounds like a bad decision, man. I'll tell you that much. Mom's gonna get me in my sleep, dude. I'm gonna be like, oh, man. Not like this. Microchipping. I'm in. Alright, so far, no sages, one smooth baby. I gotta get this design in. And then we gotta get the smooth eggs out. We're not gonna be feeding the smooth hatches. I don't want to feed the metal. Mama doesn't seem like he's into cold things. No, man, he doesn't. He drinks water that's like cold, right? And his mama has this thing that no matter what time of the year it is, if he drinks cold water, his front two hands, his two paws, shake for a split second. It's kind of like, you know, when you get that shiver go down your spine, right? That feeling. It's like that. Mama gets that. So he'll do that shiver down the spine shake for like a split second every time he drinks water that's cold for the first time. So he does that almost every day in the wintertime. He'll drink from his water fountain. He'll be like, oh, it's cold. And then he'll get used to it. But yeah, Mama does that, man. He does that little front paw shake every day. Alright, we're making stuff. O2 seems somewhat okay. I'm gonna need more water in general. We're gonna need to pump this out. We're gonna be bottle emptying all this water here. Hopefully we have enough space. The weather, if the weather changes, Mama's screwed. Yeah, man, he's a spoiled kitty cat. He knows that if anything happens, I'll take care of him. He knows, man. He knows. Nice critter egg sweep. Smooth hatches, nice. Okay, it's not bad. No sages yet, though, so that kind of sucks. Yeah, man, when Mamba wakes up in the morning, man, he has to stretch, like, extra hard. He actually has a stretch like he's an athlete, man. He does that weird pose thing. He'll stretch out his legs. Mamba be doing that, though. Alright, still sweeping. Let's get this dug out. Let's get that dug out. 4% stress, not bad. Hatches are kind of transformed. Alright, so we want insulated here. I want to get that as well. If I can, we're going to want to mop this up. Put the res back. That's going to be 15 tons of water. I think that's all we're going to have. We're not going to open anymore and drip more out here. Same thing here. We're just going to keep this as is. And if anything, we're just pumping up the waters outside here. Would be the only thing we would want to move. But yeah, there's a lot of water we're moving right here. Once we're done with this, we'll keep pumping with this. But yeah, this water coming out is from the brine. So that means none of the P water that we're pumping here is actually getting consumed. None of it is. Oh, but that's good. Oh, that's so good. I didn't realize that. We could send this water to the other side. Okay. So where is my delivery service? Here. Ah. Okay. So we're going to put reservoirs here that we fill up with water and then we send to the other side. Perfect. So the play would be dig this, build a ladder there, and then we could seal up this side. And I want to put regular tiles there. We're going to want to trim this because we're going to continue trimming everything. All right. This fish has got to go, man. I'm sorry, Mr. Fish. I don't like seafood, man. I hate to tell that to you. Seafood's got to go. 30-degree water? This is not bad. Oh, it's minus 12 inside, though. Water's cold because it's coming from here. So what I think the play is going to be is we're going to take this pipeline that's coming in from the water sieve right here. This is going to be somewhat cool. We're going to run that through to the reservoirs that we'll have on this side. Right here. I don't know how many we'll need. We're just going to build a lot. Mob that up. Now, we could open up this area to the top. I don't know if we need that yet. Clean. Taking care of this. Fish eggs. Mop as much as we can. It's going to be the play. The frozen animals. We're just going to keep them there, I guess. They're not really doing too much, but it's fine. Yeah, so we're going to dump out, sieve it, and then we use the sand here, and we send that over to the other side. The only thing is that this is a cold area, 2 degrees. A little bit worried about that. What's going on, Tanit? I see you over there. How are you? Happy New Year. It's already New Year for you, Tanit. I still got, man, 6 hours. I still got 6 hours to go, my dude. It's gonna be some time before it's gonna be New Year's for us. No, it's 9 p.m. Hey, man. Dude, we're in 24 still, dude. Still 24, man. We're not at the quarter century yet. The quarter century club. Fun times. Alright, we're gonna have to bop this one. Batteries are looking good. So since this is removed, we don't need that anymore. This is powering the rad bolt stuff. Wait, isn't there no power here? Oh no, the coal gens are still plugged in. Yeah, that's fine then. I was like, dude, there's like no natty gas being stored for this. So I think we're at a point where we are going to stop the natty gas gen so that we could redo it. Happy 9 p.m. Let's go. 9 p.m., man. That's a good time. That means the day is more or less over. And hopefully you're sitting at home, relaxed, chilling out, and having some good times. At least that's what we're hoping for. But yeah, man. 9 p.m. is a good time. Ace Cow, what's good? I see you over there. Alright, pop that. 9 p.m. means a part of Brazil just changed over to the new year. Nice. Same with America. 9 p.m. on the Pacific coast. That's what that means. Feels bad though, man, for like people in Hawaii and Alaska. Because they're like literally the last ones. And not only that, they like don't share time zones with anyone else. So it feels like they get to like, you know, they're fashionably late, for, you know, lack of better words. Everything is delayed, or everything is previously recorded for them, technically. Coal gens are on. Coal is not going down. That's a good sign. I was a little bit worried about that. Let's look for Lord of the Void. He's going back to the other side. Follow cam. Delivering. Cool stuff. Gunk. Gear oil. So, next cycle. 309. Because once he does his gunk deposit, he should be okay with the gear oil to last at least 3 days on the other side. And he'll be ready. So we just need him to empty out his gunk tomorrow. Lord of the Void will be ready. Alright, so this is going to mean that we need to pipe in the water from somewhere. Okay, so that's probably kind of jank, but this does work. Because I need to get over to this side, right? There we go. And then the water level is actually getting to a point where it's kind of scary. I still want to empty out the water though. Is this we gotta send it somewhere. And this is connected, that's good. Chip. We're gonna take the pip eggs. Pips are cool, dude. Pips are hanging out with us. Let's redo one of the gunk. Okay, I guess we could send... Oh, we're gonna look at Lord of the Void again. Gunk at 71. What about MK? Mark 0? He needs a full day. Okay. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. Oh, this is done. Copy paste. Deconstructs. Wow, that's done. So all we do is pause, connect that. We disconnect this part. And we want to bop the rail. This is on. Power's on too. So that's empty. We could allow manual use, but then the sweeper is going to do it most of the time. Or the bile bots will do it. That's funny. So these empty batteries go in. And then it goes into the storage. And then we charge it up. So we only have 2 rows of this because we're having sweepers do it automated. And our power is good, so we don't need any more than that. So we're okay. This is crushing the CO2. Nice, so we're here. All right, we need to bop this. The oil's gonna drop, that's fine. A lot more stuff we need to sweep still. Lord of the Void. Have you emptied out the tank? 55. No, that's not you. That's you? Wasn't your gunk at like 77? Am I crazy? 60. 56. Am I crazy? I thought his gunk was higher. I'm tripping, fam. Feels bad, man. Oil's getting low. We gotta send someone soon. Alright, we're gonna need to, there it is. We gotta mop up the gunk. This is scary, potentially. Nice, nice. Those guys are chilling, pumping up water still, and that's filled. Still moving out this, not bad. I guess it's not a lot of water, so it's fine. Dude, I hate how he chose to stand in the water. He could have just stood on the ladders, man. Oh, there's water here. Dude, we need to start pumping this. We just gotta get the pipeline built. We just gotta get the pipeline built. 66. 70 popped eardrums. What? Oh, it's the polluted oxygen again. This is at 27. All right, let's turn this back on. We're gonna lower the pressure a little bit. This area is getting a little bit too pressurized, huh? Little bit too much polluted oxygen. Yeah, it goes up to 5K, 6K sometimes. That's not good. We do need to deal with this if we can. All right, so this is done. Fish has got to go, man. I'm sorry. We need to start this again because this pump is done. Okay. Removing, adding, and then the water on a line. That's so good. So when this is running from the salt water inside, and then this is topped off, we run that out to the second side for oil. Nice. Eventually, we're going to have to heat up this water somehow. I need to probably run that through the natty gas. Makes a lot of sense. But yeah, right now, chillin', filling up the reses. It's going to be a lot of water. What's inside? A regular hatch. Okay, that's fine. Stuff is still getting moved. The mopping is done. Let's go. And then, yeah, we have to do this a little bit at a time. Gotta move out all the stuff, all the bottles. Oh, and it's been a full day, huh? So he is 87. And he is at 83. So that's skunk extraction right here. They will automatically go remove it. So we just gotta wait. Watch them do it. That's not the guy we're looking for. Looking for a name known as the Lord of the Void. Or the Mark Zero. There it is. Idle. Okay, so schedule. Oh my god, you were on the work schedule all day. Alright, you're gonna go downtime? Grab the O2, grab the batteries. Alright, he got the batteries. Now he's gonna grab the oxygen. We're still not... Is that him? Lord of the Void. There it is. Alright, so Lord of the Void is also going to be on the schedule. Because he's going to be on recovery stage. After he gets his oxygen canister, he's going to go into space. Nice. Alright, relaxing. That's not going to happen. Here, crew change, launch. Let's go. Next, we gotta do schedule down. Lord of the Void. Where'd you go, buddy? Is he grabbing batteries? He is looking for oxygen refills. Nice. So he's good. We have to move him to a work schedule. And then we have to give him a suit. We're going to go back to him. We have to reset his AI so he equips instead of idles. Alright, he's going to put the suit on before he goes into the teleporter, order for operations. Well, it's kind of like a timing thing. Alright, so we're back from outer space. We could start digging the cobalt, so we have the easy time. Water is coming in from the other side. There we go. Don't have to worry too much about the waters now. And then because this is a yield style design, once the water gets here, it's not going to be as much power. So all we got to do is this. I probably want a sensor on this, to be honest. My man's making a battery. Oh, wait, what? What are you doing? Nah. Can you go do the thing at the bottom? Yeah. Yo. Oh, he's grabbing the lead. Yeah. What are you doing? Supplying fab. Okay, that's not it. This is what you need to do. Okay, now we need a hydro sensor. That way he builds it. Back pressure is climbing. This will need to be prioritized. Above 500. Let's go at 69. As long as he does it as a priority, it's fine. We don't want anyone running the wheel as priority. And then the only other thing is moving back the crude oil on the bottles. It's not bad. Time to go. See you on 25. Have a good one, Timo. Sounds like he finally got caught by his family. Timo, man, you gotta hang out with the family, dude. You can't be on the phone all the time. Have a good one, Timo. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a good one. We'll see you next year, my friend. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. Thank you for hanging out. As much as you can, too. Trapped? Oh, crap. How are you? You can't be trapped. Get out of here. Stop going through the door crusher automation. This makes it so that you get popped eardrums on a guarantee. That's so meme, dude. Why'd you do this to us? Look at this guy. He's doing this on purpose. That yellow alert, red alert works on single planet or whole colony. That's whole colony. There is a red alert that makes them ignore schedule, and then a yellow alert that makes them ignore priority. That's going to be the difference. So red alert supersedes everything. Yellow alert supersedes job type. But it's always going to be for the entire... Well, red alerts for all colonies. Everything gets affected by it because red alert has a stress modifier. While red alert's available, your stress goes up by, I think, 2% per cycle or something like that. I forget. So technically, you can't be running that all day. Yellow alert, I don't think has a stress modifier on it, meaning while you have it on, it doesn't stress out the dupes. All it does is makes them not care about their priorities. They're just all going to want to focus top down. Well, at least on the yellow alerted jobs. But yeah. Red alert is all galaxy. The yellow alert should be on that planet, but then I don't know if the other ones, because it still glows, right? Sorry, man. I tried. Just got home from New Year party. Hella tired. Good night and happy stream. All good, Toggle Void. No worries. Appreciate you for being here, though. Trying to pop in. But yo, man, as long as you had a good New Year's, you know, welcoming in the New Year's and wrapping up 24. Hey, man, that's awesome, my dude. And if you got to get the rest, man, because you had a fun time, dude, man. Take care of yourself. Rest will rest easy. We'll catch you tomorrow, man. Hopefully you're not hungover. But yo, man, I see what they're talking, Void. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, we're going to move the gunk out real fast. Because that's a liquid. I'm actually worried about that. New blueprint, yeah. People of chat. This is going to be number 2. Always lucky. I'm looking for a dream boat. No, the green shirt. Basic green. Shopping at Old Navy. The no brands on it. Okay, it'd be like that sometimes. You got the generic green shirt at the swap meet. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. So it's 13, right? So how was you? You got power still, oxygen still, gunk is fine. Gear is a little low, but it should be okay. Gear, oil, oxy fern. Easy gear, man. How are you? Hope you're having a good one. I don't know if you're in 25 yet. But hey, man, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Mamba's awake. I hear you, baby. I know. Mama, you doing okay? My kitty cat's awake. At least it's not gloves. My first item I got today was gloves. Come on, man. 25, nothing changed yet. Yo, man. What about the calendar? That should be the only thing that's changed. It should say January, not December. Let me see you over there, though. Mama's awake. He's up and about. He's doing good, though. Hey, man. We don't talk about the gloves. We don't talk about the gloves, my friends. Back pressure's chillin'. Doing the oil well stuffs. I need to mop up the crude so we could bottle it out. We're over here just making batteries. So I'm worried about the gunk build up and making sure he has oxygen. He's going to be making batteries, so he has power, right? Not too worried about that. He's just going to be crafted. Oil's coming, though. It will be. I'm hydro pressuring so that we get full packet size. And then I need the natty guys to come out. Alright, we'll let him chill. I see you over there, Menendez. I see you over there. Why are you talking about him, man? Why are you talking about him? We're not supposed to talk about him, but you talking about him, man. What are you doing? Alright, we still got salt water. We're still sieving, can't be mad. Doing pretty good. 400 kgs. This is going back up. We were going down before. A little worried, but not anymore. Low gear oil. That just means that he gets an athleticism penalty, I think. So it's not too bad. We could tank that out, I guess. I hear you, Mamba. My kitty cat really wants some attention right now, though. The little babies. Okay, so I do need to get started with this. Let's remove partially. Now, I want to put a steam turbine aqua tuner in here. The problem with this is... I mean, I guess there's no real problem with this. I just don't have... I don't need to use all this space, man. What's going on, Mind Builder? I see you over there. Buongiorno. Buongiorno, buongiorno. Hope you're having a good one, Mind Builder. Hope you're having a good 2025 already. What's the actual dimensions here? 18 by 12. That's actually pretty big. What can I even do with this space? This is such an obscure little space, man. What do I even do with this space? STAQ, yeah, but that's like pretty small. And then I have a bunch of space right here that I don't have any use for. If anything, if I wanted another magma condenser, I would have done it right here. What else could we do? I don't want it to be a pocket space. That's a vacuum pocket. That'd be kind of random. Like, we wouldn't need that to be a vacuum, but it is. Realistically, we just build it right here. Right? We wouldn't need that much space. Steam turbine, insulated, tile, insulated. And it would be fine. Metal pool. Metal pool? I don't have mercury though. Why would I want it to be liquid? I would have to heat that up. That would suck. I guess I can though, but it's like, it's kind of meh. The other thing we could do would be maybe move the door crusher down below. This is going to be the way into the bottom. Coal gen, we just want one row. Simple suggestion, just leave it alone and ignore it. Maybe that could be it, man. I don't actually mind that. Maybe that is the play. So I do need to put an STAQ here. So I will be wanting to do that. I do want to put it attached, if possible. So the problem with the STAQ is that insulated 1-1 insulated. That would be how the build would be set up. I guess it would be fine though, to a certain degree. Because I would need a liquid layer here for this to work. While we could fit the steam turbine aqua tuner here, I wouldn't be able to turn it on until the other one is on. I guess it's fine. So this is igneous, which is fine. And then we do it like this. And then we climb in from here. We will likely want a side entrance coming in from here. And then we're going to need to hold liquid here so that the steam turbine can have contact in a vacuum. So it's going to be like this. Awkward pocket. It's fine. It could be awkward. What a suggestion. Leave it blank. Honestly, that might be one of the best suggestions. But I don't think a lot of people would suggest that. Man, just leave it blank. I feel like that's not something a lot of people would suggest. Dude, this 6K popped out? Oh my god. Okay, we need to door crush this. We really do. Polluted oxygen bubbles, man. 6K, 7K, 7K. Way too much oxygen inside. Be like that though sometimes. Let them build. So let's build that there. Once we get the ladders in, we could start removing the other ladders. There we go. Pop these. Alright, and then we want to do that. So climb in, climb in. This is 5. Perfect. And then we would want to seal that in. Put in the steam turbine. We're gonna want the right side set up. Right? So it's gonna be like that, more or less. So we know that's gonna be there. We gotta get the power line in. How is this guy? Radiation sickness. Alright, he's going home. He's getting sick. How is this guy? We got the natty gas. I'm in. We got a little bit coming back. Oh, dude. No, it's this one. Dude, 12 kgs, natty gas. Nice. We're getting some natty gas, boys. It's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. Alright, so we're pumping up oil when we can. Above 500. We could probably lower this to like 350. Because max packet size is 870. And then how is you? Low gear oil, gunk, morale, power bank oxygen. So he's fine. Not that much power. What's the back pressure? 4%, that's fine. I think we could let that run because it's 4% back pressure. So we are going to leave this guy to go home, Lord of the Void. Because I think by the time these are going to run out of batteries, we're not going to be able to do this anymore, and it's going to work out. All right, everyone should be back then. I just need to make sure. Oh, Mama jumped back on the bed. You're also don't have the suit. Nice. Mama's mad. He's like, this guy's not wrapping up his streams. Mama's doing the thing where he's trying to climb into my bed again. Last time he did it, he succeeded. So I'm going to see if we could have him on camera doing it. So that little void in the back is going to try to sneak into my orange blanket. Let's see if he succeeds. He's trying to find a way to crawl in. He's trying, man. He's trying. Alright, it's good reasoning that I'm probably going to want this design. And then it's going to be a design like that. You got some whiskey, yo, this guy. Drinking on New Year's Day. Totally not jealous. We're gonna move the vent next to it. And then before we feed in, we'll have to run a 1, 2, 3 setup. And then before it feeds in, it probably comes in from up top. That makes sense. And then from here, I probably cool this down first. So 1, 2, 3. Like that. Like this. That's probably the play. When we getting a drunk stream? Yo, man, when we could afford the alcohol? I wouldn't even know what I would drink. It would probably be wine, to be honest. I don't drink hard alcohol, man. I drink wine and beer. Those are my alcohols of choice, if I had a choice. And do the wine and beer, man. Don't be doing anything else. I really don't be drinking anything else. What about brand? No brandy. So, I have not had the chance of trying a lot of different alcohols while knowingly having it. I've gone through a phase when I was in college where I would just drink. I wouldn't really care what it was. So I've probably had like scotch. I've had Jaeger, cognac, Crown. I've had tequila. I've never had mead. I've never had mead. No, I've had mead one time. The funny thing about mead is that there is a sugary aftertaste that I did not enjoy. And it's a similar aftertaste that I get from eating sweets. I did not enjoy that. Because when I have sweets, there's this weird aftertaste I'm not a fan of. All right, 1, 2, right? So that's a little extreme. So I'm probably going to do here. So it's what? Here, 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 here. And then we're going to do this. This is going to be our cooling loop for now. I don't think we need to do more. If anything, I could also take over the cooling job on this side with this aqua tuner. And then put a insulated line here. So that this aqua tuner is focusing on the bottom. That could be a little bit better to keeping the STs cool. But we're going to want something like this for now. Dude, it's tough. I feel like I've never done drinking streams before because I've never done that. And I've never watched someone do a drunk stream. So I don't know what it is I should do. Like type of game, what kind of drinking game. Now, there are some TOS rules that I need to abide by. I cannot drink on demand. I cannot drink because someone subs. I cannot drink because someone cheers. I cannot drink because someone gifted subs. You can't have reactionary drinking. That's basically one of the TOS rules. You could just drink because you want to. But you can't, you know, be like, oh yeah, every time I get killed in Call of Duty, I'm gonna take a shot. You can't do that. You know, that gets out of control really fast. You know what I'm saying? So it's going to be one of those things, man. We'll have to look at it. The venue, the events, the venue. I'm being a little extra when I say that. But it's like, you know what I'm saying, man. I don't know what I'm getting into yet, man. But we'll see, we'll see. Alright, good chance we're going to need this ladder. Because we're probably going to want to climb in, grab the stuff, and leave. And then I probably want to seal this up. What was that? You was doing it and you decided not to? This guy is on the other side watching. What are the dupes doing? They're just running around. Dude, we have so many batteries we're not charging anymore. And this is wild. All right, we're connecting the middle because we have batteries here that are just not being charged. Same thing here. I don't get this. This is filled. This is actually filled right here. Conveyor receptacle. And we have batteries. Yet, for some reason, they are not sweeping to the chargers. You're not allowed in, and the biobots can't go inside. So you shouldn't be able to... How do I say this? You could reserve a job in this game so that you circumvent the auto sweeper permission. But the problem with that is that there's no one with access to this. How come none of this is getting swept? There's no configuration. Oh, Mamba gave up. He's just on top of the bed normally. That's tiny Mamba. But yeah, maybe in the future, Zarek. Zarek, do you know what a Galvatron is? The bot just died. Feels bad. Do you know what a Galvatron is? That is a very niche Asian community drink. Would you happen to know what that is? I feel like that might not even be like an Asian community thing. That might just be me and my friends. I'm not even kidding, man. Galvatron is not a transformer. It is an alcoholic beverage. What's that aqua-colored machine at the bottom of the polluted water? This polluted water right here, and you're talking about this building. Galvatron is also a carnival ride, man. There's a lot of Galvatrons out there. Further down. Oh, this building. This is the battery discharger. So when the Bionic Dupes came out, let me find someone. When the Bionic Dupes came out, they have power banks, right? So you have a way to use the batteries now. One of them is a small discharger, and then you have a larger one right here. So this is basically, you take the batteries that you make in charge, and you use them as a power source. Basically, the only difference is how much wattage you want per second. 60 versus 480. Of course, also the cost of metal ore and refined metal. But yeah, that's just a new battery consumption building. And I'm using that to power my liquid pump. Alright, so it could be a Decepticon. But so Zarek, I'm talking about Galvatron the alcoholic drink. Have you ever heard of that? Man. That drink in and of itself has a lot of lore, dude. There is a lot of lore. No, never. And I went to bars a lot in college law. Okay, so it's not a... It must be a regional thing then. Like, it's not an Asian thing. It's not like my generation. It's literally just me and my friends. Holy crap. There is a bar in Little Tokyo, which is basically downtown LA, called Bar C. That bar is a bar because it's in Little Tokyo. A lot of Asian people there. So there is a drink that I think one of the customers asked to make, and it became a hit between the person that made it and their friends and the barkeepers. Yeah, actually Japanese. So what happened was that a Galvatron drink is 1 part Maker's Mark, 1 part Patron, 1 part Bacardi 151. So that's... Commodore knows. Holy shit. Commodore, how do you know this? What the how do you know this? Wait, hold up. Commodore, how do you know? You could Google. You can. That's famous, man. So, the thing about this is that rumor has it, everyone who tried this, and this is a 3-shot drink into 1 shot, so you have to take it all at once. It's a 3-shot shot, right? And what happens is that everyone who's had it got really drunk really fast. So they made a music video based around that on YouTube. And they took the T-Pain, what do you call that? What do you call the thing T-Pain does? I forget what it's called. It's been so long. What do you call the thing T-Pain does, guys? You know what I'm talking about. He does normal singing and then it becomes like crazy. It's been so long. Auto-tune. Yeah, auto-tune. It's a bunch of Filipino people. Well, the main guy that sings it, I believe he's Filipino. And then a bunch of Asian people. They're making a music video based off of that song. And it's just the guy singing and auto-tuning his voice. Oh my god, dude. Zero, if you haven't seen it, I'd recommend it, man. Especially if you like drinking. Now, of course, don't do it, man. Don't do it, man. The Galvatron will mess you up, man. I remember we in college, man. We tried to do that, though. And you gotta understand, when I was in college, man, that was prime time of the Four Loko era. Like, the Four Locos just came out. And it's like, yo, man. We was not messing around, man. And we were doing stuff like the Four Locos, the Galvatrons. Oh, my God. And dude... There used to be an acronym that we would say all the time, and it was DTF. And a lot of people initially hearing it gets the wrong idea. DTF is a location. It means downtown. That's what the DT means. Oh, man. You went to chemist parties in college? They were crazy. Oh my god, dude. Dude. A lot of my friends that I made in freshman, I was an engineer my first year. So I knew a lot of engineers. And we partied, but it was, you know, maybe not as crazy as it would sound. I remember when I went to one of the engineering parties, Left 4 Dead just dropped. And they were playing Left 4 Dead. I'm like, fuck, man, are we supposed to be playing some beer pong? Why are we having a LAN party over here, man? What's going on? They're playing Left 4 Dead. Just dropped, man. But then these were the same guys that would get, like, powdered caffeine from their pharmacy job so that they could take that with orange juice. It would be awake for the midterms, things like that. So there was some, like, sketchy stuff going on, but it was never, like, too crazy. The cocktail causes instant blackout. Article, headline about it. Yeah, man, it's crazy, man. Now, of course, in the song, too, Commodore, they talk about the people that were able to drink it and not be affected. Those people apparently were alcoholics. Those people are alcoholics, so to speak. This is... Okay, I was going to say, this is copper. This needs to be made out of steel. Alright, pipelines are looking good. So far, so good. No temperature plates. We want a steel mesh here for the spill. And then we got to put 2 tiles there. Vacuum's alright. No one is on the other side of the map. Looking good. These don't want to charge for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe they're being charged. No, they're just not working. Alright, let me see if I could disconnect the power here. And then reconnect the power. That does nothing. The batteries are charged. Yet I'm not charging here. I'm so confused, man. There are empty batteries coming in and we're just not charging. I need to understand why this is like this. Because I really don't understand why. Jungle juice. Oh my god. I see over there's Eric. Hey man, you know what Everclear is? Oh god. I remember one time I had a Mexican homie. He came back with the tequila with the Hornet inside. We didn't drink it though. I was like, nah, I'm good, pass. But he got the illegal Everclear, dude. And I was like, what? What is this? I'm good. I'm passing on that. Oh my god. Alright, we'll do that. Gotta get the AQ in. I need to get a little bit of water here. Once we get this built, we could actually seal this up. I might be able to add water into here, and then add water into here, Yeah, it wouldn't be bad. Let's do that. And then I need to get the water line here out to here. Oh, I don't have regular water anymore. Oh, that sucks. Because this is a mixed water tank now. Oh, I can just bottle drain this, right? There we go. Have you ever heard of thermal fissure? Oh my god. Oh my god. We found out that it's not good for us. Yeah. Yeah, man. That sounds about right, man. You gotta watch out for that, though. I'd be scared, man. You hear about people going blind from bad moonshine. That stuff is scary, man. Alright, so technically, we want these to be obsidian. The corner tile, that's fine. How? Oh, I'm missing a rail sensor here. Conveyor thermal rail sensor. Yes, should work, should work. And then we just gotta pull out the items out. So at this part, we just run it out. This is probably just gonna be the same line. Maybe we do it like that, and it's fine. I see you guys over there. Man, you guys really didn't mess around, huh? CO2's fine. Power's at 60%. Still sweeping out some items. Gotta make the rail. We're just gonna dump the igneous into here. Right? Same thing, right? We need to remove these two. We're gonna have to sweep those items, right? Oh, and we're gonna need power here. I forgot about that. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna have to do this differently. So bam, bam. We do that and this. And then I think we do a reverse transformer to feed into here, which is fine. It's not that bad. We could do that, and then now this needs to get power from somewhere. Probably right here. Makes a lot of sense. So we could dump the power here and pull the power here. Wild times, man. Wild times. College was a great time, though. Damn, so it's like right here is the ideal situation. We run this. I don't really even want to run that. It's gonna be 2 power turbines. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do it. So this is gonna be a reverse transformer. And then this is gonna be a proper transformer. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 9. That's faster. Okay. There we go. Gonna get that on. And then this is going to be weak side feed. Because we need to power this. And then we just got to get water on the pipeline. There is a pipeline here that we do got to dump somewhere. For now, though, we'd be waiting. Build this all out. Power is fine. 3 batteries, 60%. Alright, so that means natty gas getting stockpiled. Okay, so this is done. There's no germs on this, so everything here is free reign. We get effectively able to bop everything here. Build that, keep that there. Okay. Probably gonna want this wall up, down. We'll do it like that. And then I probably move the pump closer. Replace that with steel. Remove the ladder. We'll finish everything else first before we do that, though. This also wants to be insulated. Move that down. And then get these 2 right here. Though I will need a better power wire than the heavy watt. Oh, I don't have all the items. There we go. Is this properly aligned? Oh, it is. Wow, what are the chances? That's properly aligned. That's really nice. That's actually really nice. We could remove this. We need to allow this to keep pumping. Nothing weird with the gases coming. I mean, they don't breathe, so there's no real problems with this. Water is getting moved out still. Doing great. Did this ever break? We should be out of power. Yeah, no power. I can't see back pressure, though, which kind of sucks. I do want to be able to see that. Okay, so this is remove. This fish has got to go. And technically, we want this to be insulated. This is very easily going to pressurize. So I will finish building the other stuff first while, you know, we still pump. All right, this 2833. Anything ever get that high? 5K right here. All right, we're gonna continue to just crush gas. It looks like we're just gonna have to continue that. That's a lot of freaking gas to crush. Water's still. We'll get to trim this. Batteries are low. We still gotta build this out. Construction 9. All right, so power here is good. Automation here is good. Steel, copper, iron ore. Honestly, everything looks good. So we could seal this part. Start adding water here. I do want to sweep this out. And the rest of these items as well. So we're going to add water via bottle here. Probably here as well. Oh, adding water here is going to suck. I might have to add water from this side. Wow. I mean, that would work, but that would be really jank. Yeah, so we climb in this way, here to here to here, seal it up, so we could add water here. We need to relocate this as well. All the relocations. Alright, this should be fine now. So here and then here. And then this is regular water. So comes in, adds in. No way for the water to leak out. Please don't have the water drop here and make steam or something crazy. That'd be the crazy setup. Drop a bottle of water. Bloop. Bad times. But because of how we could go up and over now, we gotta seal this. And then I'm still moving out the items here. That means we gotta maximize that priority. We can't be mining this rising pressure. Oh, drop of water. Oh my god, 500 grams. That is nothing. Dude, my dupes have no carrying strength. Okay, never mind. 200 bottle, not bad. Can't be mad at that. Alright, we're in. Okay, so we got to pay attention to this. This is a AQ simple setup. I probably just put 40 kgs here. 40 to 50. Exactly 40. Let me get a partial bottle. There it is. I forgot that needed to connect. This is in, but it's not on the power line yet because I don't want this on. All right, no autosave lag. This is roughly another good amount of water. 11, 6, 8, 10, 20. All right, let's get this here. We'll let the rest of this out. We remove this now. Remove that. And then we can actually get proper flow. Now we gotta add water to this side, but we're not gonna do that yet. Okay, let me disconnect this just in case. And I gotta pee. I'll be right back. We's back. Man, they're starting the fireworks already, man. They're not messing around. They are already setting up the fireworks. Alright, this got swept out. That's in. Power's in. Automation is in. A green signal when it's below 135. And then we gotta seal this up. I'm pretty sure this is good. The temp shifts are in. We just gotta add water via the pipeline, which we can do. Take the Sweetle babies. Nice, we could start actually getting some water inside. New bottle. Let's go. All right. Wait a second. I might want more water here. This is 25 each. Yeah, we're gonna want like 100 something, huh? Yeah, I forgot about that. This is gonna be the igneous condenser. Wait a second. Oh, crap. Alright, we're gonna slight change of plans here. I think this temp shift plate I can't run. I'm just realizing that right now. And then I need to pay attention to the water here, because we have a open bottle drainer right now. So bump that to a 9. Get that decont. Anybody? Temp shift plates at a 9. Let's go. Just gotta move out the items though. Still moving out more stuff. That's gonna take a while, man. I should just get like a sweeper here. Sweep everything out or something. You know what this feels like? This feels like power in the same way pipelines work. You know what I'm talking about? This feels like power lines, but it's working in the same way that pipelines work. My consumers here are closer to these producers, so then these power that. These don't get power because we're not producing enough, because this is powering the transformers first. That's what it feels like, man. That's kind of crazy. But it feel like that, man. For reals? I thought it was order which they were built. No. For power lines? So pipelines, it's a proximity thing. That's what I'm saying. It feels like it because these are closer to these, that these are getting power because of that. Now, that's how pipelines work sometimes, not every time. There is like a proximity based off of like pipeline distance. For power lines, based off of what was built last, it feels like transformers have priority over batteries in general, as they would want to, I guess. I mean, it's weird. Transformers are both a consumer and a battery at the same time. Doesn't hold a lot, no runoff, but it holds power technically. But transformers feel like they have priority over smart batteries and regular batteries. Otherwise, batteries are even, I believe, in terms of how they spread out the power. So if you have two jumbos and a smart battery, the jumbos will never fill up to 40 because your smart battery cuts it off before then. But it should be around the same power level as a smart battery, though. I did not think power was based off of what was built last. I've never seen that or noticed that correlation. So if that's true, and it could be, I've just never seen that. We're good. There is nothing inside. Nothing inside. Nice. All right. Let's sweep this. It's only when you're draining the same thing, like transformer versus transformer or battery versus battery. I guess that's why I don't notice it. I almost never build more than one battery. Like this case where I have 3 smart batteries next to each other, I have never done that. But you could see they're all even, 15.4. So this falls in line with what I'm used to seeing. Power is evenly distributed, transformers have priority, otherwise it's even. I don't think there's anything to do with the order which it's built for the batteries. I don't think that's anything in the game. Alright, it's time to let it loop. And it's time for a bottle of water. I am, wait, 90-degree abyssalite sitting on my gunk. I mean, I guess it's gunk and not water, so it's not that bad. It doesn't boil till it's like 450. These items, though, a little worried. We gotta get some bottles here. I gotta pay attention to that. I gotta watch over them. How much is this? 200. That's clean. I can live with that. Let's get rid of this. We need a bottle here. Steam turbine here. Igneous here. Gotta relocate that ASAP. So that lines up. That lines up. Looking pretty good. All we gotta do is get this one in, get the steam turbine, get the water, get the seal. Everything else looks good. Can't complain. So the only exit of this is this way. And we have to hope that it's not that bad. I'm thinking we'll be fine. Alright. No sweep. Looking good. Consume power back into system. Ooh. Right, bridge is gone. This is trying to empty, but there's nothing to empty to. Nice. So we're just gonna disable this. There's 2 bubbles of water. Can't really do too much with that. Yeah, and then we're just gonna add water here. How come no one's delivering here? Oh, you can't reach this without a ladder here. Oh, I didn't realize that. I did not realize that. Alright, let's bop this. And just deconstruct this right here. And build 2 tiles up top. Man, at least it's fine now. That's fun. We have the same amount of water in both layers. Nine kgs? What was that? What was that weak bottle delivery, dude? What was that? That was some weak sauce. Can I get a bottle? Acme? Dang, give me a full bottle. Appreciate that. Dude, they're lighting fireworks. I don't know about you guys, man. They celebrating. They're coming in. They know what they doing, man. It's time for the celebration times. Nice. I gave my dog a special treat for the fireworks. They haven't lit that many yet. It's just a couple here and there, but yo, man, they're starting, man. Mamba isn't affected yet. Hopefully, though, he's okay. So far, though, he seems all right. So how is the natty gas? We could technically do both of those safely. Erupts in half a cycle. Okay. Ah. I probably do that. We're going to want to try to set that up. That way we could remove this and then rebuild that a little faster. Can't reach, that's fine. Let's try to get to these two. That's done. 1,200 kgs of lube. Alright, we're gonna need more soon. I want to get this done though. Alright, really fast. Any sweeps? None. Alright. Radiant pipe, water medium. Output, power. Looking great. We just need to cap this off. Now, the thing about this that I'm kind of scared about is, I don't know which tile it is that I need to keep, because this is a 3 wide. It should be the middle one right here, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm not exactly sure which tile we need to keep in so it doesn't blow up. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Oh, man. Alright, so the bottom layer is always safe. We could do that and preemptively start sweeping. I do need to build these two, though. Magma spilling out to here is not really a big deal. Into here, yeah, because it touches the water. Otherwise, it's not that bad. I always count one up from the left, and I have never messed up. So you go... ho, like that. Ho. Technically, that would be the tile I would put my money on, too. Because that's technically what makes the most sense. The center of the geyser being blocked blocks you off. I feel like that just kind of makes sense in general. We got a sage hatch. Oh my god, let's go. We could actually put meat here now. This is gonna be meat from across the maps. How come no one's doing the digs? Oh, it's a schedule thing. Okay, that's fine. Schedule thing. 8 degrees copper ore. Alright, so we're gonna try to get the dig. I'll try to get that one out as well. And then once we get the initial dig, I need to start sweeping before we do the final two. Not bad. So, copy paste. We're gonna remove this because we have it down here now. Should be easy. Alright, sweep. Max priority. Nine to 9. This stuff is hot. Can't reach. I'm scared, man. I don't want to dig. Little scared. No fear, baby. It's time. No analyze. We're probably not. I don't want to chance it. All we get from that is data banks. I guess we could analyze it if we see that we're fine with it. I just don't think we'll get it in time. If it starts erupting, though, we're just gonna have to cancel. Hope for the best, boys. Hope for the best. Alright, so this is gonna be green signal above 24. We're gonna attach that on the power line. This is at 30 degrees. And then we're going to attach this. This is gonna use a little bit of power, it'd be like that sometimes. Timo. I mean, we have 8,000 seconds between eruptions. Right? That's at least like 12 cycles. But I don't know how many cycles has already passed. That's the thing I'm a little worried about. How many cycles have already passed? You know what I'm saying, man? So I'm waiting for... So you get a 60-second warning period. That's the most you get, because it's going to tell you, idle, about to erupt. So we get 60 seconds if we want to chance it. I mean, Timo's looking strong right now. Timo could do this 3 days straight. No, man, Timo got this. We got faith in Timo. Dude, he's like 25% of the way done. 25% of the way done. Let's go. We got steam, boys. Nice. And it should also visibly shake, right? Should visibly get that shake. We can't put that in yet. Feels bad. I think we get it, man. Now it's, do we get it in time for the databank? Everything's good, man. Timo's more than halfway done. Dude, Timo's fast. I was thinking about adding like 2 computers and a shine bug for the analyze speed. That probably doesn't actually help though, but that'd be funny if it did. Alright, let's look at the Natagas. That could be relocated. It's spawning, so we can't really do too much. We're gonna dig this down. We have to climb up and over from the top. We're not gonna go through this way anymore. So we're gonna get the slime. This is chilling. The water's going down. Nice. That's good. The water's coming in 500 at a time because of the pump limitation. That's okay. Lord of the Void is scalding. I thought he got burned from the magma, man. I got so scared. It's not even the same guy. He's cool. He's cool. I thought Timo was dying, dude. He's chilling. Oh my god, he's actually gonna finish. Oh Oh my god, erupts in 9 cycles. Oh my god. Always lucky. I had a lot of time. What's going on, D-Mayor? How are you? How was the New Year's, man? Are you in 24? Are you in 25, man? What's the word? What's the word? Nice. Didn't get stuck. Let's go. Not bad, not bad. Idle. Power plant. Let's go. And then the cooling is working. Alright, so now we want to add gunk here. The reasoning is because we need a layer of gunk in order for this to work well with cooling. That's going to be part of the logic with that. Oh, it's still 10:30 East Coast. It's not, oh yeah, it's not midnight yet. I see you, D-Mayor. It's not midnight just yet. Just yet. We'll add a second bottle of gunk because we need a layer for contacts, right? If you put the liquid layer down here, all the generators and all the tiles with the segments of radiant pipe is going to interact a lot better. Now, you don't want too much. We're just going to put enough to have a full layer. Nice, so this is done. We don't need any more. So this is about 20 kgs on one side. It's going to average out to about 10. So they could walk on this without getting wrecked. They do slip, but it's not that bad, right? And then the biobots can't get to this room. That's funny. I could slide down. You guys are not stuck, right? Okay, cool. They're just chilling. They chilling. They chilling. We're going to sweep out the other items because there's going to be a lot we got to sweep in general. All right, so this area is cool now. We have to wait for the eruption for this to be tested. We will want to see. This is perpetual sweep only steel. Okay. But the reason why for that is because, you know, the steals from the dead bots. That feels bad. 2 dead bots. That steel we won't recoup for a while. We will be able to recoup it, it's just going to take a long time. Alright, so now we got to start a setup to go back to the other side. We didn't set anyone. Oh, these guys never got a good schedule. Feels bad. They're not stressed out either. So, Lord of the Void. He just needs to dump his gunk. And then we have... Who was the other guy? MK. Mark 0. Yeah, they just got to dump their gunk. Once they do that on the next cycle, we'll send them out on a mission again. We got to replace the gunk. We're putting meat here for the sage to eat. We don't have a place for regular hatch overflow, though. No evolution chambers. Technically, we don't need it, right? So we're sweeping up items here. This is not bad. I want to expand this to be a little better. I will minimally want at least another row, though I might actually expend the battery going down as well. Ooh, take the copper. Alright, so now that's good. 50 seconds. And we're almost ready. Wow. Should be fine. So we're doing all this so that we could make a better setup for the Natigas. So we're trimming out all this stuff, and then we're going to have to start pumping out to infinite storage. We're also going to want to start tuning this up, so we're going to make a tune-up design. The end storage should be here, and it'll probably move the generator somewhere close by. Because we're going to have to microchip it too, right? So I wouldn't want it too far. Another thing is that I might bop these coal gens and rely on the bottom ones. We probably do want to have a centralized power spine. So we will have to run the heavy watt wire to the top side as well. Though I may want to change that to the other wire. I just don't have metal for it, for the heavy watt conductive. I mean, we have lead, I guess. But that's an expensive wire, man, if you're not using lead. That's a very fast way to have bad times. Alright, pressure thing. That should be okay. We're still trimming here, I guess. That's doing that. Don't really worry about the slime here. 3,000 is not a lot. I guess there's this water that we could try to deal with, right? Because we could dig a couple tiles down here and let the water spill out. And then we just pump it from here with everything that already exists. And then we just put the reservoirs back. We could do something like that, yeah, man. Climb up from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we do that from here. Trim that. That should be all good. Bop the slime. Keep that so we could climb down. And then after we get the ladder, we remove everything. Alright, cool. We can climb up this way. Alright, we won't open this and break the vacuum, it's fine. We get out to here before we have to stay low. Open that up as well. No, we have to do it like that, so we could reach everything. Okay. Still have to pump over on this side. Alright, so while we're skimming here, we realistically don't need to worry about this. We might want to move it a little lower. We used to pump the CO2 for the rocket, but we don't need that anymore. We still have like 500 kgs of carbon dioxide. Still waiting for the dig there. Hemp natty gas. Oh. Yeah, that's not good. We need to bop the gens because we're moving this right now. Polluted oxygen. What the hell, man? I guess the slime off gas while it was inside. Alright, we had a door crusher with the bad gas. Gas lines getting wrecked. Okay, so we will have to do this. Due to the type of vent, it's probably best that we use regular ones and gunk. We just have to be a little bit careful with the design. Gunk in here as well. Mop that up, clean that up. This smart battery should not be connected, but I need the pump. It's fine. We'll just leave it, I guess. Gotta build this. Gotta get this in. We gotta pump out the inside as well. So this is gonna be steel. I don't have to explain why. plastic vent, pressure vent. Pressurize. We will have to move out the oxygen here. Oh, and then we're gonna need power. Still good so far. More water is getting moved out still. Are they cramped? No. Okay. Oh, sand fell. One, two, three. We should leave this like this, is what I could tell. So pause, dupe, show nav. Right here. Here, here, here. And then that's gonna be the dig. Okay. That should open it up. We get a free glossy in the wild. Nice. And then the water comes here, and then we're gonna want reservoirs. Finally, boys, it's coming together. Chlorine, hydrogen, polluted oxygen. I need to dump this to somewhere. I need to dump that, man. I realistically need to dump that, man. Alright. I need to watch this one. We need to get specific amounts here. Abductor, he's got us. He's got us, he's got us. Our 1x speed, he's holding 200 kgs. Alright, so that means we dropped 1.3. There's 4 kgs that we want. So that's 3.3. This is probably the closest we're gonna get to. And that's perfect. Let's relocate the gunk. We could actually start powering this. Autosave lag. We're good. Alright, so now what we're doing is just removing the gas when we get one type inside, and then we're gonna start dumping in the gas to the insides. This is made out of steel, should be fine. I will want to run like a heat sink system here. It's kind of funny how that would work. I probably do have to run this kind of hot, and then we run a jank system. It'd probably be a lot better that way, to be honest. So we probably run a very thin design, and we'll have to do it here. Right, 5. We do want it next to it. And then in, out, in. 3 layers? 3 is probably too much. We do a 2-layer setup. So here, out, out, no, here, here, and then back out. I guess that works. Oh, but then if I want temp shift play, I would want 3. I would have to do a 3. Okay. So let's remove that. I guess we keep that so we can jump off, and then we do this design. So bam, 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 temp shift plate. We have to run this design for the steam turbine. And then we have to cool this down somehow. There's probably enough cold water here to perpetually run a design for this, I think. So we're gonna use the cold water here to cool this down, maybe. That could be the play. And then once we get this, the design would be straightforward. We're just gonna run a 2 temp shift plate design. I probably would run something like gold. Gold amalgam. Well, refined gold. And then it's copper versus gold versus iron. We have glass. Glass is not gonna help us. I will want to look at the stats though. Ooh, garbage. Copper. 60.38. 60.12. So higher SHC. Higher SHC. So the reactivity is the same. Higher SHC means it's technically slower on the reactivity, but it's still pretty potent compared to something with a lower value. Because it means that while it's reactive, it's not going to change temp as much. I guess copper is better because it's higher value. Because we do want to try to influence it to go down, and technically the water is going to be better than natty gas. Same with steam. Yeah, we'll run copper here. And then when we run this, steel is technically the best due to what it is. What about uranium, though? No, that's 20? Wow. So steel is what? 35? 54. So uranium melts? $132, so that's not good. Outside of that, these are all really bad because the reactivity here is like 2 or 1, I believe. Yeah, it's really garbage. So I should try to run steel pipes. Interesting. So 15 times 25. It's about 375. I guess that's not bad. Right? That's technically not bad. 375 radiant gas pipes. And then we want to run a weird setup. This would be a great design if I was able to... Put the natty gas gen here. That might be really good. Dude, that might be really good. Because I need to do a powerless drip design, and we could do that. But we could also do an aqua tuner here that we would do for... No, I don't want to do that. I probably realistically run the cool slush geyser over everything, including the gens. And we try to do a powerless drip setup. We have the water for it. It's possible. We just gotta have to be a little bit smarter with how we want to do this. Because the alignment's gonna be the biggest thing. Because I'm gonna want to drip so that I could do a powerless automation to remove water. I don't want to spend 10 watts, right? I don't want to do that. Okay, so it's gonna be a weird design. I probably do want this to be in a vacuum still. So we know that's going to be like that. I think we need that many. Okay, so then we could vacuum from the top. No AQ. Inside is going to be purely... Okay. So we're going to run central vent then. That's what makes sense. And then there's power from this that we have to attach to the natty gas line. We could crush this because there's no more gas. And then this is ready. So now we have... we'll go around the gunk to be a little extra. We have a pump in feature, effectively. Oh, that's going to come in from the top. Right? And then we got to bump this part. Autosave lag. No. Don't deconstruct my map. Nothing weird happened. Nice. Okay. Because we need to release the natty gas into here, and then I need to bridge on from the main line so we could auto refill without double pumping. That's kind of nice. Right, you see this, and then we connect like that. And then this part, I believe, is just a regular setup. Pumps that out this way. Make the connection. Okay, this is not going to be too bad. Gunk lock. Even if it's only going to be a little bit. Try to seal up that side for the vacuum seal. 4,000, that's perfect. That's a lot of gunk. Alright, so we're gonna mop. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Alright, so I probably do the geo-tuning here. Probably gonna have to go all the way across or something. I probably want the power plant below us. Happy New Year! Happy New Year, Lord of Heaven! Yo, man. It's 54. Hold up, man. You were way too late. Did you just get back from the New Year's party? I was like, wait, dude, that was hours ago. What do you mean? I see you over there, the Lord of Heaven. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing great. Wasn't that hours ago, though, my dude? At least for you. Natty gas came out? How? Oh my god, that was inside the generator. No, somebody farted. Oh, we got natty gas in the base. God damn it, dude. It's about 5 a.m. over here in Germany. Oh, yeah, that was hours ago, man. I see you over there. I see you over there, though, my dude. You have a fart? No. I had natty gas, and I deconstructed my generators. So I had natty gas inside the generators that didn't burn off. And as a result, it got released. And I wasn't paying attention to that. Ah, man, that sucks. Sonia, Chip, take the copper. I should probably take another dupe, though. My power is going down. It's actively going down. That's not good. Alright, we need this to erupt in the 5 cycles. We're gonna want the natty gas to get fixed and get ready soon. Okay, so we're probably gonna want this pressure dump, and then there's some power here that we could pull. Just like that. Still building out the rest, and that's fine. doing this. We are gonna cut the... There's no pipes here. I'm gonna double spend the power. Thug life. I'm gonna double spend the power. We don't need the wheel here. And we're not gonna need these wires here. This is not gonna be needed as well. Okay, so we need to move a lot of stuff right now so that we could fit everything where we need them to be. So we don't need to make one power plant. We can make multiple because we just put like 2 generators in each row and it's a power plant technically. I just need to have this connected, I think, and that means we need another way to get up here, which probably is going to be up and over somewhere. Or we have this open as an exit. Oh, what an idea. We could run this as a ladder shaft down the middle. Whether it's here or a little bit over on the right. How wide is this? 5? We could technically run this as a ladder shaft, yeah. We get a ledge here, and then it's here to here 4. And then we could do like a double ledge or something weird. Or do like ladder, pole, plastic, and then blank. Getting that extra tile here, plus that tile here will make this a 4 wide. That 4th item being blank, I guess it's fine. And for now we'll have 2. And then we'll be able to do a miniature setup here, which wouldn't be too bad. I kind of liked lining this up, though, with the gens here. I like that idea. I really did. I'm going to continue with it then. That way the natty gas here isn't too troublesome, having the heat leak out through the liquid lock. That wouldn't be a real problem. And then we'll need to think about how many gens. So we get about, what, 132 average? We're going to be generating more natty gas randomly. And we won't be running natty gas as primary source. This would be. So what, natty gas is 3rd source? I guess we could run that as a, you know, final line, backup line. And I guess it depends on how often we want to be tuning that up. Another thing we're going to need is we're going to need to connect the heavy watt wire from the bottom to the top. That's going to be fun. We'll probably run it like bam, 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 or something like that. All the way to the left, and you go up from there. But for now, we're not going to have that on the same line. We're just going to put all the heavy consumers at the bottom, and then we're going to have to remove the coal gen. Our coal is going up. That's a great sign. The hatches are eating. What about double lock for the gas storage? We don't need a double lock. What we could try to do would be doing a drop lock. We could double lock though. But ideally you would want to just do a drop lock. But I don't think we're going to do that. Since we're going to have that within the natty gas power plant, I'm not too worried. It might be a little warm, but I think it's going to be fine. Now, the heat's kind of nice. We're going to use that heat to warm up the slush geyser so that it's positive, and then we could get water from that. Once we get water, that goes into the 2nd planet and becomes oil. So I'm okay with heat because I need some heat. And having it be consistently there is kind of nice. Okay, I like that idea. So effectively, there's no problem with this. The only thing we need to do now then is yeah, we just need to start consuming everything. So we're gonna do bam, bam, bam. We're gonna cut this. And then we're just going to remove the meta refinery. We're not going to use it for now. You got a New York style cheesecake? What's New York style cheesecake? What makes it New York? I don't actually know, man. I just know that it's cheesecake, man. That's all I know. I don't know what makes it New York, man. And I'm not gonna lie, not actually that jealous. I'm not too big on cheesecake. It's kind of meh, right? Because I be lactose, and the cheesecake is kind of like, eh. It just tastes good. Auntie bought it. I see you. I see you. Yo, man, enjoying the cheesecake. That's a good way to kick off the new year. Alright, so we're just dumping the water into the spawn. The logic with that is simple. I just want to consume everything and get everything removed. So we're going to bop that. We are going to hold the water up top for now. I'll probably move the salinaires into this level with the oxygen. That makes a lot of sense, to be honest. I'm not a fan of cheesecake, but this stuff tastes good. I see you, man. I see you. As long as it tastes good. Can't be mad, man. Can't be mad. Okay, so I need to make... I guess it would be a temporary setup. TM. Temporary it is. All right. All the oxygen up top. Nice. Cut this line. We're gonna run a line here. We're gonna run a line here. Not bad. So we're gonna relocate the oxygen canisters. That way we still have it, but we gotta relocate it for now. And then given the design, I probably have this part sealed off as part of the power plant. Maybe a separate liquid lock here to get in. Maybe sealed off completely. All I know is that I need to drip water this way. And then line that up with the jets. So... we could put it this tall. Alright, so if I have a setup like this, and then I have 3, 3, 3, and then I have 4, 4, 4, 4. How many rows do I need for that to rebalance? We start at the same height. This is lower by 1, by 2, by 3. And then it's 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dude, that's way too many. I can't do that. That's way too many layers. I can't actually do that here. So what is this height? 21. So from this tile, 21. Oh, that's here. Yeah, that's way too big. Four of the 3 or 3 of the 4 is 12. I don't know how 12 would have translated. That's why I had to draw it out, man. I was like, I don't know how it's how this lines. Somehow this is 21. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, I'm not even sure, man, how the math was that supposed to work. I just know that, okay, that's not gonna work. We're gonna have to do a jank size setup. So I probably want to do this alignment. 18 by 16, something like this. Maybe 20 by 16. is probably how I want to do it. 4x5. 4 rooms versus 5 rooms. So if we do this design, we get arguably 1, 2, 3. So we get 2, and then the bottom is a collector. And then these are 4 wide. We get up to here. We probably have a liquid lock coming in from the bottom or something. And we get into the design. So we know this is coming down, right? And then let's argue that's the entrance. Right? And then there's an opening right here. You come in via liquid lock, it's fine. And then we have this amount of space, 14. That's at least 3. And then we get a ladder up, down still. Okay, that's fair. So that's here. Right, that we would do this from. Which means the entrance would be here somewhere. And then this is going to be a straight up design. We bop this. Don't go for that. I do want mesh here instead of airflow. We're just going to run straight mesh. And then we probably want a better ladder on this side. We run 2 layers at 3. That's going to be 6. And then we'll do the door setup. These coming in like that. This is probably insulated. I do need to demolish this if I can. Okay, we're going to bop the desalinator. Liquid pipe, not the bridge, just the pipe. There we go. We're gonna get rid of that. The P water sieve, we just have to relocate. So instead of there, we run it somewhere else. So just below this, so right here. Normal setup. It's got the power. That way, whatever's in the pipes or whatever they, you know, finish. Is this no longer consuming? It's not. Okay. Let's send someone over to the second side so that they could start dealing with the oil. I forgot about that guy, huh? Lord of the Void. Gunk maxed out. Okay. Once they start peeing, they should be fine. Happy New Year from the East Coast. Wait, hold up, man. It's 8 p.m. You East Coast +1. I don't know what to call that, man. I'm gonna be real. What do you call East Coast +1, man? I don't actually know what that's called. That might sound weird. What I'm saying when I say that is 4 hours time zone. Like, what's GMT +4? That's not Atlantic time, is it? So I'm on Pacific time. No, Atlantic is +3. Or 5, -5. So Pacific is -8, Atlantic is -3. I mean, -5. So -8 is Pacific, -5 is Atlantic. Well, technically between London and the East Coast, it's the Atlantic. So it's like... So we look at Eastern time as -5. Central time is -6. Mountain time is -7. And then Pacific time -8. What's -4 off of GMT or UTC? Depending on what you look at. It's basically London time, right? I am not familiar. I am not familiar, man. I can't say that I am. Alright, these are gone. We're gonna have to bump these. But, like, they have a name, right? I'm just curious about the name. This comes up. I guess I should seal this. I'll leave it open for now. So that we get to hear. This is done. Nice. So we could remove this power line. And then we gotta do the very temporary setup. And then we'll bop the rest of this. Okay, not the liquid res, just let it out with the water. If you have another one to dump, that wouldn't be bad. And we would want to grab this line. Because we have to feed it back into here. And then that's going to be the new insulated line right here. Add that in. We want to add mesh to everything. Okay, there's going to be mesh here as well. Should be how this works. Leave that open so we can climb up still. Alright, so Lord of the Void. Remove gunk? Not yet. Can you remove the gunk? There it is. Alright, so now we're going to put him on downtime. So he could top off his oxygen, top off his batteries. His gear oil, it's a little compromised. I would love him if we could do that. Dude, we're out of battery space? What is this? How come we're not charging? What is this? What is this? Empty. 20 batteries. Sweeper is in range. What's happening here, man? What is happening here? There's power. Is there a max? No, that doesn't make sense. This is max filled. There's no space. I'm so confused why my batteries aren't charging here. I'm gonna be real. We're maxed out on power because they're not charging with any. So we're generating power for no reasoning. These are empty, so I didn't put the wrong battery in there. These are the correct ones. All right, we're gonna safety save. And we're gonna restart the game. Because that's not supposed to happen. Right? We're supposed to be charging the batteries. That's probably why my power is draining. I went from like 26 megawatts to 10. So I just think we're just not eating. Like the batteries are just not charging right now. I don't know what's happening with that though. We're loading up. We're loading up. boys. Hello, OBS. There it is. Please, we need to find out why it's charging, not charging. In the 4, I have like an automation wire, something like that. Something crazy. And then it works. Oh my god. So you're telling me that it occasionally fails randomly, and I don't know why it fails. Oh god, that's a horrible feeling. When your battery rechargers don't actually stock. And you can see my battery draining. It's gonna be gone, dude. Alright, we're gonna do a load threshold of 25. So this is generating regardless. That sucks, man. I don't know why that would stop charging. There's no automation. There's no weird situation there either. It's just a tough scenario, man. Don't know what's happening with that. Alright, so I do need to reduce the amount of water we have here. I'm gonna stop the bottle emptiers. We could redo this again later, but we gotta do it somewhere else. To reach, I gotta do that. Erupts in 0.3, we'll wait. Alright, so natty gas. Here, here, here. I probably want to use gold. We could climb up this way, so it's not bad. So we're gonna run 6 gens. We will have to run smart battery at the bottom, it looks like. So it's probably gonna be this, that, combo line, and then wherever the smart battery is. I guess we could move this in a little bit. And then we could put a fire pole this way. That wouldn't be bad. I guess we could put smart battery on this side as well. Four tile gap. Lines up. Gold smart battery. Then it's a power issue, right? So how do we want to do the heavy wire? So typically you run this, you do that setup. So we would need a joint plate to keep the room. Alright, that's fine. We'll do top side joint plate both times. I need to use copper for this. I can't be wasting my iron. Alright, copper joint plates. We'll put airflow here, I guess. Copper. Okay, straightforward. Don't go through the door. You're gonna lock it. Still waiting for the water to dump. Oh my god, if you don't put an intake pipe, the water can't leave. Oh, I'm so mad that's a thing. Wait, what? I put one in on a blueprint and it works. Oh my god, look at this. Blueprint cancel. No liquid intake, any. And you know what happens? Water stops coming out. That's jank. Liquid pipe, pause, click, liquid pipe, blueprint, priority 1, and it allows water through. That's so stupid. That's actually so stupid. Yeah, it's been like that since forever, but it's like, I'm really don't understand why that's like that with this building, man. It's really weird. It's been like that for the longest time, you are right. But it's such a weird interaction, man. Like, none of it makes sense. My man, Lord of the Void, I totally forgot about you, dude. Oh, man. He's been chilling. Okay, so we're just gonna send him. Feels bad. We gotta just have to send him, man. Are we in? He's in. Dude, it's taking a while, but we charge it, I guess. Eruption in 2 cycles. Let's go. Raw mineral is gonna be the sweep item. Steel. Alright, should be good. Oh, haha. Automation. For this to work, above 125. Otherwise, we're waiting for the eruption to get steam. This is below 135 for it to leave. We're gonna connect that here to the existing line. So this is just gonna dump the igneous to here. That's fine. If I had to question every weird interaction, I'd have to take a vacation to process everything. Yo, man, that's what I do every end of stream. I do that every end of stream. Why is the game like this? My god. I don't actually do that. I'm just memeing. Alright. 1060. We have a ton to go through. We're still building a lot of stuff. Alright, so realistically... Oh, this is getting maxed out. No way. We gotta finish this then. No. I guess we'll just have to build a new storage. I gotta get this ready so that we could just dump it here. Let's get rid of the bottle emptier. We're not gonna need that. We gotta build this insulated pipe. Just start storing it here. So, since this is gonna be the natty gas, I'd be on a beach with a pina colada, looking to the suns and just questioning why, only why. I know, right? They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that though sometimes, man. You hate to see it. Alright, this is going to be the setup. This probably looks mad jank. Oh. Fireworks are coming out. Wait, what? That's not 9? Here we go. Alright, so we pump out of here. We bridge that out on preference. And then we have everything else yield into that. It's going to be the play. Though maybe not like that. I think the better design would be like this. We do run 6 gens. So what is this? Is this 90? 90 times 6. 560. So technically I need a second pump. It is what it is, boys. And then both of these are going to be bridge packets. You could argue that we would only have one pump turn on at a time while the natural gas is being ran. Oh, P dirt off gas. That's jank. Alright, we gotta move all this. And then we could start vacuuming. That P dirt off gas. Got box. Alright, after we do that, we gotta deal with the CO2, which I probably just make a gas crusher right here, let's be honest. I could probably make that right here too. We're just gonna be making a gas crusher. How would I do this? Two door setup. I don't have a spot or tile for the vent line. I guess we could do it here. Is this ever gonna get hot? I'm going to assume no. But I do know this is gonna be a weird setup. Because we don't have solid tiles anywhere to hold energy. No solid tiles to hold energy. That's kind of interesting. Maybe I should run solid tiles to hold energy. That wouldn't be too bad, I guess. So, vent, door, door, door. It's not pretty. We could argue that all the water is going to be here and then to the left. Wallpaper works too. Which means I could get a crusher here. But because I want to be able to walk right here, I can't really use that space. Oh, we could do it up here. Do a gas crusher up top. With the logic being that it just makes sense. Sure. Yeah, why not? Because then we're going to have space up here. And we're going to want a water drip system. That kind of don't make sense, but it does. Cannot pick up. So it's just the corner items. Okay. Gotta mop that. I want to put another drop here if I can, just to be safe. Wait. I forgot about this guy. He's been waiting, dude. How long has this been? Oh my god. I'm sorry, my dude. How long has that been? Dude, he's been there for a full day, dude. He's been there for a full day. Oh, that sucks. Get the batteries in. Let's go. Oh my god. Lord of the Void needs to call the Dupe Union about the treatment. Dude, we gave him a day off. During the job, dude. That's what you call an in-work break. Totally legal. Totally legal. I see you over there. God damn it, man. I can't believe you got baited like that, though. All right, so he's gonna be making batteries, doing the back pressure. He's chilling here. We're just getting oil. Y'all know how it is. Getting some lubed. Oh, the lube machines are not running. Don't worry, we'll get oil soon. It's coming in, it's coming in. And then we're gonna get natty gas too. Sweet, sweet. All right, we leave that to rock. 9:04. Are we done here yet, boys? We need this done. This is starting to max out, man. Relaxing all cool, shooting some b-ball outside of school. Oh, man. And then a couple of guys, they were up to no good. Started making trouble in my neighborhood. Oh, we gotta bop this. This pipeline looks ugly. We gotta try to remove that if we can. New pipeline here. I guess I should plug this in. Get the water. Bump this up to a 7 for sand deliveries. And then that should be fine. Get the water back in. No connection. Okay, it's not connected. There it is. We're good, we're good. Let's get the mesh. Let's remove the tiles right there. All right, gunk. Relocate to here. P9. All right, that got relocated, but we never redid it. So we went this, that. We're gonna trim this. And then we're gonna run this straight down. Remove that. We are on buildings and then gas pipeline. All right, so 6, 8, 6. There's 2 more here. We could run 6, 8, and 8. Either way, it's not gonna matter too much. We're gonna have enough. That's 6, 6, and 8. How much is that? Oh, that's 14. We have 15. Oh, it's not enough. Never mind. I lied. We gotta get this as well. Alright, so that allows us to put like the desalinator here. I probably do want that kind of soon. Probably just like this. And then we hold out the water that we get from that. We'll put regular pipes, probably upgrade that later. And we just want to hold the salt water. This feeds out, but because of the type of feed, I'm just going to remove the entire thing. Okay. That power line is really off. I do kind of need it for now. We do just kind of want to dump this, empty that on a P9. All right, and then this is backed up. Okay, so now we go this way. Problem with this is that us running through the radiant pipe does nothing for us at the moment. That's the thing about that. It does nothing for us. We're literally just moving it in storage right now. It's going to release the heat and we'll cool it down, but it's not going to do anything. We will also have to go back inside to kind of fix the power lines. Oh, these are running? No. Don't let that run yet. We're not ready. Damn it. I forgot it pumped out into actual buildings from the ASAP. Oh, man. Building overheated. Oh, no. It didn't work. I messed up. No. 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 Boys, we messed up. Way too much. There's too much magma, boys. Ah, man. You hate to see this kind of thing happen. So there's an easy way to fix this. How do I want to do it, though? So the steam inside is at 200 degrees. Oh, I forgot about this. I was like, wait, overheating? Nothing should be overheating. And then I realized where I messed up. Okay, so how much mass is this? 7,000? Dude, that's a lot, man. There's only access via the... Holy crap. And we can't solidify it, so we have to move it out. Regular tiles are probably gonna be what I want. Dude, that is damage, though, that we can't fix. Standing here, 2 tiles. Oh my god. That needs to be gone as well, dude. We're so screwed. It's too hot inside, boys. It really is. Autosave lag. It's broken. Alright, so deconstruct this tile. I know why it failed. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, man. Okay. This really sucks. How are you doing on this side? Chillin', 52%. He actually do be chillin'. Make some batteries. Yeah, he chill. Oh, his gunk is high. All right, let's send back. Unreachable big time. Okay. This is not gonna be fun. So there's a couple things we're gonna need to do right now. First off, I gotta remove that. I need to build a obsidian ladder here. Okay, so now we're trying to remove the solid tile that's here and stuck. I need to let this loop for a while, and then right now I can't do anything with the magma mass that we have inside. The priming did not work because I did not have enough steam. That really sucks. It's still overheating. $500 along the line, man. That's really high. So what happens when you remove this is there's a tile there you gotta dig. Oh, I can't see it until I load the game. You see that igneous rock? That tile is going to prevent us from doing anything because I can't dig that out. And that tile is a problem. So the problem is while we could fix that, we can't fix the buildings inside because of the steam getting out. Ah, God. That's a bad time. That's what happens when you add too much water, I guess. And when you don't pay attention to the priming step that you had to do. You can't diagonally repair, right? There's no such mechanic like that. So we effectively need to let this cool down so that it doesn't boil the gunk in the gunk lock that I will have to make. Wow, so what's the play here? Do I have to seal up the bottom side and then release the steam? Let this area cook on purpose just so that we could go in and fix it? I don't have suits right now, though. That's the big thing. My dupes are gonna get cooked, right? Why did I decide not to pay attention to that? I went all in on the natty gas because my natty gas filled up the storage. God, that's so bad. That's so bad. And all while this happens, the magma is going to continuously erupt. I could try to go in and build one. The problem with that is it wouldn't be a drop of molten lead or uranium until it gets and touches the tiles. Oh, God. What can I really do here? Alright, so first things first, I do think we're gonna have to seal this in order to fix this properly. And then the other thing could be we could try to do something really ridiculous, like a block of water, so that we could condense the steam. Oh, that's such a bad idea, though. I don't have anything that really withstands the heat, right? Alright, I think I have an idea of what I need to do. This just sucks because we have to do this. So we need to stop the heat from adding in. We need to have the magma solidify. My volcano areas are sealed with liquid mercury in case they condense real quick because they back to coolant. I see. Automation next door, control the magma. So the problem isn't that the magma is coming in too fast. It's a problem that the magma got stuck on the tile. That's the biggest problem. Now, I still might spike up in temperature, but I shouldn't spike up as fast. We should be fine, to be honest. The only reason why I think we failed is because I messed up the priming step. But otherwise, we should be fine. This sucks, though. We're gonna have to fix this. Overheated, broken, yep, new printables. Alright, so we will likely want to do obsidian tile, obsidian tile. We need to stop this from erupting in. We also need this to cool itself down, because it's going to be, basically, you know, adding the water in. It's just that the metal tiles are really hot. The steam turbine is too hot for the AQ to handle. It's running on it non-stop. Just that it's too much heat, so the percentage of heat that it's burning off is bobbing it. Why did you have to stand in magma to build that, dude? Why couldn't you just stand here and build it? That was possible, dude. Dupes make no sense sometimes. Alright, so now we're gonna build obsidian temp shift plates. Mamba, I hear you, baby. I know, we're still streaming. Man, this is bad times. Bad times, bad times. Wow. 1,000-degree igneous rock just chilling outside. Dude, what the hell, man? What's this doing outside? So random. So the temp shift plates are gonna hopefully help us solidify the magma. And then I'll be able to rebuild the temp shift plates. Dump some of the heat out. Gets really hot really fast. And then we could deconstruct it after absorb some heat. And then we could rebuild it again to reset it back down. Did it just say power bank? Dude, if a power bank falls down right now, I'd be so scared. 15 some. We need to absorb that. Oh, the man slipped. 3% stress instead of 10. Okay. I guess they still get stressed. It's just not as bad. Oh. Slipping. It's not fun. 3% stress modifier. Flash mobber dance move wowed this duplicate. Is someone dancing? Oh, someone was dancing and I missed it. Aw, damn it. Feels bad, boys. Someone was busting a move. Alright, this used to be 1,500 plus. Now it's down to 14. Not bad. We'll be able to solidify that soon. We need this area to just slowly cool down first before we could actually do anything. So what we need to actively do is remove the magma if we can. That's 100% going to be the goal. I hear you, babies. Little Mambas. I'm sorry, Mamba. We streaming still. Still streaming. Bottle of magma. Okay, so I need to get into here. I need to mine the igneous once we're ready. It's pulling the heat though, so it's fine. We could technically just build a robo miner here and it would just mine it. But I'm just gonna save load so that we could just dig it out normally. $14.50. So the idea is let the steam turbine do its thing. We're not going to add any more heat. Let it cool down, and then we could add some aqua tuner water to it to try to get it below 99. And then if it all condenses, we could go in and fix it, and we'll be golden, right? That's going to be the idea if we can. I just don't know if we're going to be able to do it. Nice. It's about to solidify. Nice. And then we just move that off to the side. Temperature is below 1,000. It's about 1,000. That's not that bad. Ah, what a problem. What a problem. What a problem. Oh, it's actually running now because the temperature of the AQ is not that hot. Nice. Moving out the 1,000-degree stuff. Alright. Let's remove the temp shifts. Not bad. Mama's mad. Guys, I'm gonna step away really fast. I'm gonna put something in the oven and let Mama do his thing. He wants to go outside, right? I'm gonna get some water as well. So, small break. I'll be right back. We back. Sorry about that. I got a lasagna in the oven, boys. It's gonna be ready in an hour. We got 3 hours remaining until the new year, boys. Got some time. Let's mass move these items out. Don't worry. I got it on parchment paper. Mamba wanted ends. I have to let the Mamba ends. Little babies is here. Happy almost New Year here on the East Coast. 1 minute. Yo, man, gotta count it down, Savage. You gotta do the ball drop on the East Coast, New York. You know what it is? Dude, one of the coolest New Year celebrations was they played Sandstorm and they lined it up so that the music was playing before midnight, but the drop of Sandstorm happens right when it's past midnight. So it's like 12, and then 1 second past, the drop happens. I think it was somewhere in Europe. I think it was Berlin or something. They had a whole light show outside. 5, 4, and then you hear, you know, Sandstorm. Dun 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 dun. You know, the beginning. I was like, yo, that's epic. Since I'm a 90s kid, yo, that's epic, man. Sandstorm is pretty much like, yo, man, that's how I got into the music, man. You gotta start playing Sandstorm. All right, 150. We're waiting for this to work itself out. We got the vacuum. All right, so I do need to build a tile there to bop this. Looks like we can't do anything with the power line. We just kind of have to bop it. So we got to do that. Feels bad. We'll get the gen in. I can't get that bopped yet due to not having another access point to the other side. I guess we could do that afterwards. Mom was really mad. He's yelling at us. Alright, at least we're able to store it at natty gas. 23 kgs. Not bad, not bad. We're gonna cut this, and we are gonna do the reverse dump. And then we're just gonna dump everything back in the storage. I still need to vacuum this. I gotta keep this here. So I need to get a way into this way above this without bopping it. That's kind of a pain. I guess we'll just remove everything for now. Lord of the Void had his suit on still. At least he's not over here. Oh, what about the back pressure? It's fine. It looks like I need it though. It's like 75%. How is the oil? 1,000. That's not bad. We'll have to send someone soon then. I need to make sure to try to monitor that. Okay, so let's get rid of this. Gotta pay attention to that. And then I need to collect all the CO2 and dump it somewhere. We gotta make that... We gotta make that design. And then from here, we gotta move it in. Not too worried about it though. We'll just have that set up for now. This goes here. Make sure it's made out of gold amalgam. Alright, so automation on the gens. Power line, everything should be... oh, yeah. I'm gonna get that in. The water drip should be straightforward how that works. I probably move this insulated pipe. And then move all the items out to here. We will likely want to have a reservoir hold the water. That just makes sense, I feel like. And then we're gonna have a pump, of course. Right, just to have it. Probably get the power line on this. And then the only thing I don't have is transformers. I guess that's gonna be where this comes into play. We could technically put a layer of mesh here and then put the buildings on top. Yeah, I like that idea. All right. Let's wait till we sweep. And then we need to do the water setup on this side. That's going to be kind of weird. It should work, though. It's just a matter of getting the setup in. Alright, so this is good. Got the decon. Let's go. How are we doing over here? Active. 120 something. So some of the tiles are about 120 something. This tile's at 135, doesn't help. It's getting there, it's getting there. Alright, safety save time, part 7. Happy New Year's! Happy New Year's on the East Coast. I see you savaged. Drink one out for me, man. I need you to drink a beer for me. I have no alcohol today. I won't be able to celebrate. Drinking some tea, though. OBS, please. OBS, please. We're in. I'm in, boys. So, as we load back in, the rock appears. So I need to dig this out. Oni makes my brain tingle better than alcohol. I see you over there, Derek. I see you over there. Mamba's back. He's tired of waiting for me. Yes. Move the loots. Man, these items are hot, though, I will say. Why am I doing this? I gotta use up the materials. The idle job too, I guess. Alright, vacuum is still in. Can't be mad. move those items out. We can't reach that anymore. I guess that's fine. So the design for this should be simple. Center tile. And then we probably run something like that. And then there's probably some sort of bridge right here. And then I need to design flow. So it's probably something like this. We probably want it like that. So we go right to left. And then we have to bridge on as well. Hey, if you guys don't own it, Oni base game is 66% off. Yo, it's sale time. You guys are missing DLCs. Y'all know what time it is. It's time to relocate. It's time to get the new games, man. Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what you need to do. And then we move in the water from up top. Yeah, I guess that works. Now we just gotta get some water in here. Wouldn't be too bad. And then we need to get to the other side. Yeah. So we're almost done with this. So the ideal with this is I'm hoping they use the resources nearby to supply. Because then you can see the temperature is back down to like 37. Nice. Oni's one of the best dollar for happiness investments I've ever made. Yep. I'm telling you, man. You get so much time for the money. 100%. Yo, what are you doing? Sweaty. Chilly. Igneous. At 280 degrees. Nice. Totally fine for the hatches to eat. Yo, man. That's why when people say that I think it's worth it, the amount of money they spend for their amount of enjoyment, like... I get the logic they're trying to put behind it, but there's no logic when they're using that as an argument. So I don't like it when people use that to kind of defend the game, but I will say that Oni is one of the better games for amount of money you spend and for what you get in return. One of the better games for that, and 100%. 100%. I've got so much playtime out of this, and it's such, you know, it's not even like a $50 AAA game too. That's one of the reasons why I feel like right now is kind of the era of the indie gamer. Not gamer, indie developer maybe. Maybe that's a proper term. Indie games give you a lot more bang for your buck, man. Of course, not all indie games are equal, but dude, the ones that are really good is really nice. Alright, 124. Time for the meme strats of the days. I wonder if this would work. We could technically try to cool this down by just building tiles. That's such a weird strat. Some of this is still pretty hot, which kind of sucks. So this is easy. Absorb as much heat as we can. We're gonna mass move to here. Deconstruct buildings. Fire pole and ladder, but not the temp shift plates. What? So this is background? Yeah, background. Okay. Ladder is not supposed to be deconned. Alright. Then we're gonna do a sandstone swap. Alright, all the igneous comes down at like 30 degrees, and it's gonna average down the temperature of the pile. Let's go. Now, of course, the main reason why I want to do this is so that we could replace the tiles here, lower the temperature, and condense the steam into water. That's going to be the goal. 80 degrees, 90 degrees. We're going to go back down to igneous. After doing a move. 101, steam's at 101. Nice, we're almost there. We're using the temperature reset to our advantage. Kind of have to, though. Let's remove this, because we kind of have to. And then I do want this ladder so that we could get to the inside. Can't reach there yet, unfortunately. We'll do that later, of course. This is a lot more important. 90. Oh, look at the water. Oh, snap. We did it, boys. Good plays, good plays. Good plays, good plays. Do another swap, trying to get the temperature a little bit cooler. Dude, this is 96 degrees. Let's be real here, man. It's not supposed to be steam anymore, except for that 105 tile. Wait a second. Micrograms, 77, 80, 80 degrees. Is there anything that's 100 in here? No, nothing. All right, let's go. The best content since Saving Private Ryan. Yo, man, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why people's are like that. Isn't that like a kind of famous movie? Like, didn't it get like a lot of accolades or something? I don't know why that movie got that many accolades. I'm not hating on the military or anything like that, man. I'm gonna be real. I saw the movie and I was kind of like, I didn't really get it. But you gotta understand, I was a kid at the time, right? I was young. I was in like middle school or something. I was like, is this? What are we watching, man? And I guess I couldn't really appreciate it at the time due to my age. But that was one of the things, man. Like, you as a kid, when you aren't at the age to appreciate some of the things, you don't understand why. Oh, man, this is a good movie. I was like, why is that a good movie? I don't understand. Nah, we'll take the bonbons. The best saving / repairing of anything of importance. What about, what's that movie where they go into the core and then it's Bruce Willis? And then, something happens when they were about to leave. I forget what the, damn it. They were going to the core of the planet, so they were drilling. And I think they were trying to launch a very big nuclear bomb. And then the reasoning was, like, I think the core was cooling down. And if the core cools down, like, the world ends. So they had to, like, reheat. It's called the core. Of course. So they had to reheat it, right? Or if they don't, they you know, the world's gonna end. And then at the end, I remember, man, it's Bruce Willis. It's him, and I think it's damn, who's that guy? Matthew McConaughey. I think it was him. He's like, yo, we gotta go. I hear the explosions. And then he turns around and he's already impaled by like a random rock or something. And then he just falls down and dies. And then Bruce Willis is like, oh shit, we gotta leave. And they start running. Yo, man. I've seen that movie one time. I remember so many scenes of it, though. I don't know why. I don't know why I remember. Nice. All right, so... Priority 9, Priority 9. Disable auto repair. Disable auto repair. So you guys might be wondering why I do that. Repairing is a hard loss, meaning you lose items to use to repair. If you deconstruct a broken building, you get everything back. It's really jank. Don't ask me why it works. I just know it works. On the old side, yo man. That was back when Bruce Willis was still doing movies. That was back in the days, man, when Bruce Willis was still hanging out doing stuff. No! What happened? No! How the fuck did the water get out? No! 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 How did that happen? I cooled it down to like 80s. I didn't even want to chance 90 degrees. I went down to 80 degrees. All right, so I knew this was hot, but they shouldn't like carry anything hot with them because they're deconstructing. So how the hell did this flash? Yeah, the steel here is at 90. Dude, how did that flash, man? How did that flash? How the hell does that happen? Oh, man. Ah, man. How screwed am I? How screwed am I? I'm worried that there is enough mass to transfer heat from this tile to the water, which would perpetually allow this to boil. Not only that, this is 1,000 degrees, and the steam is right there. Dude, this is bullshit. This is a bunch of horse shit. What is happening here, man? I don't think I could save this, man. Oh my god, yeah, it's heating everything up. I'm screwed. You could see the burst of steam, man. They're actually just dead. Oh, this is horrible. Well, yeah, that's the source of all the problems. If you condense the steam, it'd be okay. Yep. I mean, if we didn't have steam, we wouldn't have problems. You're right, man. You're right. I just don't think you were right at all, though. This is, yeah. We were just in a very bad situation. I don't think we could save this. You were wrong, but technically right. God, this doesn't help. So we could save Scum, but I think we argue that we don't want to save Scum, right? And the worst thing about this is that the volcano is probably going to erupt soon. Ah, man. All right, we kind of just can't do anything. We gotta leave. Oh, Marcos is dead. He's actually dead. He can't get out in time. Oh, man. We can't save him. Everyone else is gonna die along the way. Oh, man. This is horrible, dude. What a way to go. The worst thing about this is that I can't stop the dupes from going in without building a door. So we're going to have to micromanage this for a while. Ah, God. I might as well try this. There's no world where this is salvageable. The worst thing about this is the fact that it has magma access. So this is gonna just get really, really hot. There's no way to salvage this though. Did they pull out Marcos? Oh, they saved him. Oh, shit. Wait, oh, shit, they saved him? How? Meemaw's hurt. Oh, my God. Ah, man. So, putting a pneumatic door... No, Bionics not okay in the heat. I think what it is that they went in and went out without sitting in the steam because maybe they got lucky with the mass. Because technically the guy that died inside had very unlucky setup because he's been sitting in the steam and taking damage. So I guess we got lucky before the mass up here got high enough. So the problem with this is there is no world where we could beat how much heat's being added into the steam. At least with our current setup. We don't have like ice or water to dump in or anything like that. Yeah, we have no options here, man. We really don't. There's no water anymore for the aqua tuner. Ah, God, this is horrible. Yeah, they took about 50 damage. They took about 50 damage. Well, that's the thing. You have to cap off the volcano, though. That's the hard part. we would need to try to cap off the volcano somehow. That needs to be step one. And then the problem with that is there's 2 spots we have to cap it off. We have to cap off this spot along with this spot. And it needs to be insulated. That's the worst thing about that. Not only do we have to cap it off, it needs to be insulated. Well, it's not even like sealing it. It's more so like getting close. It's gonna be such a pain. I have, I think, 2 suits. Okay, we gotta make suits. Let's make 5 suits. We gotta put a door here. Oh, God. Let's disable auto repair on that. I'm happy I sealed up this side so it doesn't touch here and get wrecked. Even an algae tile could be used to build 2 tiles of dirt, I guess. The only problem is that it doesn't help us. Yeah, algae could do it, but like that doesn't help. We wouldn't be able to utilize a strategy like that. This is horrible, man. We could come in from the bottom left, technically. I need to stop the steam contact from getting close to the magma so we could cool it down and recondense it. The other strat would be run an aqua tuner inside. Honestly, that's probably the play. Run a single tile aqua tuner to try to forcefully fight the heat. God. Dude, using an aqua tuner to fight the heat would be the worst. I think... How would we want to do this? Alright, I have an idea. First things first. No one's allowed it. Second thing second. Build supply. That is going to be... Lord of the Void. No, we'll use Rebels 1. Alright, so... We are going to use Rebels 1 here. He's going to have access. Rebels 1, you're going to go down to work schedule. Working all day. Alright, so we want you to build coal temp shift plate here. You're the only one that could do that. You only carry 80 kgs at a time? This is gonna be a mission. Okay, 200. Taking some time, taking some time. coal gen 276. So the moment I build it, it's gonna seal itself. We just need to build it. Yeah, this sucks. I mean, the aqua tuner is working. Building melted. Let's go. All right, so that's sealed. Now we have the steam to deal with. Oh, God. This is so frustrating. We are gonna do... Man. How do I want to do this? Ice? Cold salt water? $200... 1,000 degrees. 1,000 degrees. What's going on, Boba Fett? I see you over there. How are you? Happy New Year, peeps. Boba Fett, man. You caught us in a bad time. Everything is breaking. Nothing is working, boys. Bad timer now. I hate you. Why did you have to stand on the tile that you were building? Like you wanted to get trapped inside. You see the strat? You see the strat? I see the strat. Steam turbine. And then try to condense the water that's already here. I mean, we gotta do what we gotta do, man. This sucks, though. This really sucks. We need the ice, far deliveries. We're gonna have to get this done. It is what it is, though. Let's get this back in. Let's add water inside. Where I get the ice. We got like no carrying capacity. Minus 20 though, it's not bad. My dupes aren't doing anything because we are in a bad position. Hello? We getting Rebels 1 here? There he is. Happy New Year, you pick. I see you over there. Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Hope you're having a good one, man. Hope you guys are celebrating and with the friends and family, man. Hope you guys are having good times. There we go. Now we just wait for everything to cool. How are you? We're having bad times right now. Our volcano blow up. So we have a lot of heat problems. Big volcano problems. But yeah, man, big problems right now. Getting more of this condensing, which is good. That's funny, man. I don't know what's coming out of here, but there's nothing spawning. Steam at 40 Celsius. And I guess it's rounding down. Let's not even pump that. That's a waste of time. But yeah, we're having some bad problems right now. Steam's at 100 degrees. We just gotta build this so that we could start cooling down the lower area. It's at 200. This one's turning on. Let's go. We just gotta put steam turbines to let them rock. That's so jank. I mean, it's still running, I guess. That's so bad, though. I guess as long as it works. Damn. That's a bad time, dude. Alright. This is gonna be one of the few times where we have like an error on stream live and we have to fix it. This does not happen too often. Makes it interesting. I don't know if it's interesting. But I guess seeing how I would solve the problem, yeah, I can see that. But man, this sucks. To me, it feels like I'm like a speedrunner perspective. This is a time loss and should never happen. Oh, you can't build this because you don't have electrical engineering. Oh my god. Can we just give it to you? No. You have mechatronics, but not electrical engineering. Okay. Second. Electrical engineering. Who is this? Lord of the Void, I guess. Gotta give him a suit. Come on, Lord of the Void. We need you, buddy. Not putting the suit on? There he is. And then he's got it. Now, the problem with this is that the water amount here is a lot. It's gonna flood soon. So once this heats up, it's gonna be a bad time. Because we're not gonna have a way to cool this. Oh, look at that. It's 200. Nice. Nice. We get max return. That means this is gonna be really hot. That's not good. This is gonna be really hot. And there's no cooling on this at the moment. Funny thing with this is that it's in a vacuum, because any steam that touches it condenses. Dude, I hate how we have to wait for this to condense. Alright, now we just kind of have to wait for this. It sucks, but we gotta wait. Alright, next thing we gotta do is get the natty gas on this side set up. So... get that done. We gotta seal this. Clicking on a dupe. We can go through the front, even though, you know, there's no line there. We could do that. 95, 55. Natty gas is getting in. Okay, so I wanted a weird setup here due to the fact that we're gonna have water here. So this makes sense. We gotta redo this setup. Bridge, priority 9 remove, and then we just gotta do this completely differently. Okay, move that there. And then I gotta change this line. We have to bop this on this side. We can't reach that yet though, but it's fine. Gotta get that started. Go. Gold pumps, we're in. Liquid goes in, whatever we have comes out. Then we can put some transformers here. What do we have? 9 tiles, so that's what, 3 large ones? It's not too bad. And then we could run heavy watt here. And then power at the bottom. So 1, 2 pump. Realistically, this probably is heavy watt. I don't want to waste a small line on this. We probably do that. Cut this. Right? Have that on the line just makes sense. And then we need to power this somehow. This power needs to come inside on a small transfer. I guess we could put that here. So this would be a reverse setup. Put that on gold. Nice. Put that there so we could seal this. This is pumping into here from this item drop. Alright, that's gonna erupt soon. We'll let that do its thing. Let's move this guy out here. Let's put a gunk lock here. While we can. That drip system would work. And then we just gotta get the top system done. Yeah, that's fine. But we would have reached all of this, which is gonna be nice. 55, 175. This is turning on when it can. 800 degrees, down from 1,000. Down from 1,000. That's not that bad. Down from 1,000. Slime is stacking up. Backup source. We're out of crude oil, man. We need to send a guy back over, I guess. There's no one that needs to do this anymore, so we could bop both special access. And then Lord of the Void. He is ready. We're gonna make him go on the downtime schedule. I need to send him over to the second side. He's gonna grab some batteries, gonna need some oxygen. Alright, once he gets that, he's gonna be able to come back and grab the teleporter, go to the second side. Second planet time. Oh, I never upgraded these. They're not at 200, so they're not actually getting that much oxygen. That sucks. Okay, so he's probably grabbing O2 still. There he is. Relaxing. Nice. He goes here. Lord of the Void. Goes down. Alright, we're gonna grab oil from the second side. So he should be able to handle this. Get the back pressure release too. The battery should be good. This is fine. And then... is there anything else we need to do? So that's the natty gas into here. It's barely any, so we don't need to worry about that yet. Getting the oil. That should come soon. And we're just building this. Okay, so they're here now. Nice. So we are going to run a thermal sensor here into a liquid vent. This is going to be the two legit strats. We're going to run a yellow wire, green wire, because it's pea water. Should work out perfectly. Realistically, though, we're going to want to have an insulated wall coming out. So we'll see. How I'm enjoying the Bionics. Bought it, but I haven't played it yet. I like it. I am surprised how many people are saying that they're not buying the Bionics DLC, or they don't think it's going to have a lot of potential. I don't know. I find it weird that there's people that are saying that. I don't know. I think the Bionics is great. But yeah, I don't know, man. I will say that I'm enjoying it. It's a good time. Everything that I kind of like foreshadowed mostly came to light, so like what I expected kind of made sense, and it's happening. New gameplay experience. I'm happy with it. I don't have any complaints. I don't know why people are saying that they're, you know, not enjoying it, don't think it's good. I mean, people are entitled to their opinions, 100%. But yeah, I don't know where they're getting any of their opinions so far. I'm just like, it's been great. It's been great. You got it, Lord? But yeah, we're still figuring out. Power is a big issue for these Bionics. They need to constantly consume on the powers, and it's a bad time as a result. Oh, the vacuum's here. Nice. So we could mop this up now. Nice. Now, of course, this ladder, we're going to have to rebuild. We're going to have to rebuild this ladder. Because this is at 100 degrees, and we should not want it to be something that flashes water on contact. We're going to want to remove that, man, when we can. Did we finish the liquid lock? This was kind of important because I don't want to overfill. I'll try to get another bottle here. That'd be great. Oh, it's downtime. Doing the downtime things. Everyone's doing their downtime stuffs. Okay, bonbon seeds, why not? Yeah, we're gonna replace all this stuff. We're gonna build a new ladder, deconstruct, rebuild, and then deconstruct, rebuild. Pop that, working on this. Okay. No one's working, so we gotta do this. There we go. We gotta pop all this. All the hot items fall into the water, though. And that heats up the water, which is not good. Gotta rebuild. That way the temperature of the stuff could be reset back down. We gotta remove these. This area still is hot. It sucks. This is trying to erupt, but it can't. We bopped the liquid lock here. That's good. We can seal this properly now. So we are gonna need to get powered here. I see. So this is a reverse build. I want power coming into here. It's probably here, though, to be honest. There's no other place for me to run that wire, so we'll just do it there. Run that through. That comes in from the steam turbine. Very straightforward. Alright, so the water loop is fine. We're adding water in, that's fine. So we got to get our water coming in later. Above 69 is fair. We might lower that later. I think that's okay, though. Given how the build's going to work. Let's get a little bit of water here. Overheated battery, to be expected. It's finally getting hot. Yep. And it's because of the vacuum, yep. This doesn't work without a battery, right? I forget how that works. And I need to get the bottle of water here. But yeah, Bubba Fett, I don't know if that helps. Let me know if you have any specific questions otherwise. But yeah. Hopefully I was able to help out, man. Hopefully I was. Get the priority 9, relocate, gotta build this. This is more or less almost done. Power's connected, that's connected. No automation is fine. Oh, yeah, I just didn't know if you actually heard me. Right? Because a lot of times people are just complaining about ads. So it's like, I don't know if you actually heard me. But hey, if you're good, it's good. I just would appreciate it if there was like a response. You know, I'm just a normal human being, not a psychic. So I don't know if you hear me, you hear what I say, if you even saw a response. Oh wait, we can't do that because I need to vacuum the bottom still. That's kind of stupid. I guess I'll do that. Let me get this in. Let's get a bottle emptier in. $80 kgs, that's probably good enough. We don't need a lot of water in here. That ends up being, what, 5 per tile? Maybe a little bit more. That's a little thin. What was that? Alright, we will seal this. I think we just have to do a weird setup here. Nice, second 80 kg should be fine. Relocate. This is good now. This wants to be good. Alright, we are gonna relocate this skunk. Oh, but then because of the... Oh, that's really stupid. Pressure here, so we need a plastic vent. power. That's a reverse line, so there's no other line to get power here. Oh, that sucks. Let me get a large discharger here. We will have to add that. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll do this, that, cancel. Let that empty out. We're gonna pump to this side while we wait for this to set up. We need this to empty. We will also want this power line like this. Okay, we got the empty there. This is still running nice. We just need this to cool down. We don't really need the power. I mean, I say that. I would like power. This kind of sucks. I don't know why no one's building this. Maybe it was steel, who knows? We can reach this though. And then nothing else is being... Okay. We gotta just red alert everything. It's the defragment stuff. Come on. There we go. Took a while, but it worked. Alright, let's just remove this, because technically we don't need that anymore. Take the wart seeds, nice. Alright, so we need to vacuum this. Pipeline's in the way, so we can't vacuum. Autosave lag. We're gonna run it like this. Alright, so it's pumping that side. This doesn't want to dump. Oh, that's so stupid. Cut this. Dump it the other way. Whatever's. Okay. I'm at that point of the game, boys. Yellow alert or bust. Otherwise, my dupes are slackers. Grade A slackers. All they know how to do is slack. Even then, there's always one job they don't do. God damn it, dude. Okay, let's go to eco battery. Oh my god, I get it now. That's fucking stupid. Oh my god. The dead dupe counts as a job still. Oh my god. They never fixed it. Oh, that's really, really frustrating, man. Oh, that's so frustrating. literally every bug that was fixed by Clay is still active in the game. Clay, I don't know who you hired to do this, but they have unleashed everything you fixed. Everything is back in the game, man. This used to be patched out. This is not supposed to happen. Dead dupes should not be allowed to satisfy a job demand, dude. What is this? Oh, wait, he's alive. Oh, we have a new abductor. Oh, that's right. Oh, I thought he was this guy. It's a different abductor. Oh my god. Okay, that makes sense. That's fine then. That's actually fine. I thought it was the dead guy that was doing the job. In which case I was like, that's really illegal, dude, because he's dead. Okay, so we just had a second abductor. I'll take that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Yo, man, you ever seen The Prestige? That's basically what happened, right? Pump boys, time to release. This should be fast. One gas, small box. Anything here, move it out. This should be really fast. We should get that in like 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. No? Man, we gotta do another 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And now it's in micrograms. Oh my god. Critical power level. No! No! Lord of the Void was by himself and I forgot. Oh, he was gear grinding. No! How much oxygen do they have? 25? No! What are the chances? We have batteries on that side. So he was stunning everything. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? So I need to send someone over. I can't. Dude, he might be dead. He actually might be dead. So this is roughly 250-ish seconds. This is roughly 250 seconds. I have to wait. No one could jumpstart him. I have batteries here. I am out of batteries. Oh my god. No, I have 20 metal power banks here. So I have power here. So he stressed out. And then he did the stress reaction to drain the power. Otherwise, he should swap in the batteries when possible. 25 kgs. I should be able to survive that. We kind of just have to wait. God, that's so bad. Oh, man. Dude, they are not supposed to be there for that long. I can't believe I forgot. Gone. More problems. Okay. Hopefully, he has enough oxygen for the teleporter to full charge. Hopefully, this is all fine. My lasagna's done, by the way. This is so bad. We can't even save him if we wanted to. Nine to 9. 9 kgs. Okay, so we need to send someone ASAP. It doesn't matter who we send. We send Mark 0. Bank, Oyxgen. We need you to top yourself off. He's removing the gunk too. I guess that's a good thing. Oh man, this is so bad. 100%. Okay, it's a little bit of time. Oh, he's not gonna have time to go to both batteries and Oyxgen. That's one thing I do have a bad setup for at the moment. I don't have both Oyxgen and batteries at the same location. They're at 2 separate areas. So the teleporter is ready, but he's not gonna have enough Oyxgen. Oh my god. Is the other guy still alive? 3,000. Okay, we kind of just have to send him. Like, even without a suit, dude. $71. Dude, 99, 98. Supplying critical materials. That better be the battery. 94, 80. No, you're doing the animations. Scalding. Oh, he's alive. Drop the suit. Lord of the Void, go home. Wear the suit, my dude. You need it. Oh my god, the breathing is so bad. Alright, so we need you up here. You have a lot of polluted oxygen. Just breathe that. You need to leave. You really need to leave. What are you doing? No! No! Stop ignoring what I'm telling you to do. I hate this game. I do. I really hate this game sometimes. God damn it, dude. Why did I have to lock the door in order for him to just leave? Why don't I get notifications before they're actually already unpowered? You got moderate wounds. Dude, he's screwed. There's no way he leaves. Alright, so I'm building an outhouse. Just so that I could pee. Dude, this is a bad situation. Alright, man. He's trying to repair. I need you to not repair. Oh, man. Okay, 84. This is gonna be a long time. Lord of the Void, it happens. We can't really do anything for you. At least he's alive, right? Oh my god, he's gonna re-damage everything. God, okay. So we need to lock him into a room. We need to lock you in a room so you don't damage everything. There's no way I make a room in time. I guess he takes out the... I guess he goes here. Alright, you're just gonna chill here, man. There's nothing we could do for you. You're just gonna have to eat the stress. There it is. It's shocking. And he's out of power. We had to do that, man. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright, someone should just be powering him. That'd be nice. Outhouse, 15 visits. He's gonna bop it immediately. I guess we just let him repair. Medical. Let's put a triage cot right here. And then we just sleep in it. What happened with the dupe? Dude, I'm losing. That was a stress reaction, by the way, if you're wondering. That was a stress reaction. So he stressed out because he peed his pants. And then we revived him while he still had the debuff. So he just, you know, kept stressing out. Bionic dupes, they stress out 200% per cycle. So it's possible. Which I think it's really bad design, by the way. Whoever made that design's not thinking. You could get the same stress reaction to happen in the same day because of how long. Like, you get the immunity, right? It drops from 100 to 60% stress. But you climb back up to 100 in seconds. I think whoever made that stress for the touching water didn't really test it out, because it's really problematic. They're not powered, and then the moment you power them again, the stress just climbs up. And then I think when they're unpowered, they still generate stress. So it's kind of like, yeah, that kind of sucks. Because when I was on here, I had 76% stress while trying to jumpstart my dude. So he was getting stressed still, even while passed out. So it's like I plug him back in and he immediately stresses out again, which is what happened here. So I was like, yeah, that's just not a good situation, man. They were just going to stress out multiple times. And then you have to plug them in again, otherwise they suffocate. So it was just bad times all around. All the Drecos are dead because all the plants died. F boys. We gotta run that. Dude, everything's going wrong right now, man. Everything that can go wrong is going wrong. Everything that can go wrong is going wrong. Okay. We got... These guys don't do anything for us. Except create lag. So we need them gone. Everything else, we got to get the temp shift point right there. Not doing this right now, is that fine? And then we have to wait for the teleporter for this guy to get back. We're just going to have him sit on the triage cot for a while. He's going to need a lot of oxygen, too. He's going to need to guzzle all that air. 20%. And then he should have enough batteries to keep going. He should have about, yeah, 19 batteries. Back pressure's back there, too. So I guess we're working on the natty gas. Alright, so this is a vacuum. We could remove this now. We need to change how this works. This is 900, that's fine. So, yeah, we barely... 10 kgs worth of space. Always lucky. Alright, we gotta decon this. Main thing to do right now. Food has decay, that's fine. Oh, I guess I should put the Paku fillets for the sages too. Or that's probably where it was. Feels bad. So, Dupe's on downtime, no one's working. He should be taking a while to heal. 50 per cycle, that's not bad. At least it's been a day. 5 cycles to charge. He's gonna run out of O2, he's gonna have to start guzzling. Good thing there's a lot of O2 for him to inhale. Oh, he's gonna get popped eardrums here. Impressive. Nine. Oh, he's back, baby. Full health. Nice. Power bank. We're gonna allow this guy manual use. Let him start setting stuff back home. Use inhaling, that's fine. That's to be expected. Long as he's filling up his O2 tank. Alright, this is good. Move the items out because we need to. Max priority? I guess that sucks that it's only one job per relocate. Or maybe he could pick up all the stuff, but it kind of sucks that's the case. It's just one job. Wait. Nice. Bottom one's not gonna fail. That's good. We probably want to push this in. And then this is gone. Gotta do a couple of adjustments here. So this is an area that's just gonna melt very soon that we kind of want to take care of. Oh, too much water coming out. Okay. So I want to move this here. Move this out to here, and we're gonna cut this line. We'll keep that like that. And then this could be where we pull out the water into here. We just have to change where the water adds in, because we could do it on this side instead of that side. Same thing. Or we just move the pipeline to the back. That's the output. Yep. Move that there. Run that going down this way. Okay, we'll go inside. Don't get cooked, fam, please. Guy over here is chilling. Got the back pressure. Inhaling, because he has to. Yeah, I don't know why he's not inhaling up here, though, where there's a lot more oxygen. Maybe because he's just doing it while doing his other jobs. I don't know how the AI chooses the positioning for where the inhale. It seems kind of random, man, to be honest. This place sucks. At least, you know, it took us a while to get to close to 100 degrees. That's not that bad. Okay. Oh, the oil is topped off. That's a great feeling. The oil is topped off. Nice. That means this is going up. Oh, that's actually really tight. Really tight. Maybe I should start putting reservoirs here. Make it out of gold. Oh, we don't have gold here. Okay, maybe not. Alright, setting back the lead, inhaling. That's pretty solid. We got to do that eventually. This is connected to with the free water that we're sending over. So there's not much we got to do. 57%. He's chilling. We just got to make sure we have enough batteries. 15 left. We can make another 5 and then maybe dig out some more cobalt. Wouldn't be a bad option. There's just not a lot of cobalt to dig out. It's keeping the water in, so I don't want to really touch it too much. And then when he has the pee, he's going to have his outhouse. Kind of sucks, but it's better than, you know, what he's already doing. The AI seems to prefer huffing oxygen canisters. Yeah, I just don't have a spawn on my second planet. The canisters I'm using, but the second planet, I don't have, like, oxygen set up for that. I probably should try to set it up. But yeah, he's stuck over here because someone lost power, but I didn't plan to have anyone here for that long. The ideal was that we add in a large discharger, and then we remove the back pressure, and then we leave for like 3 cycles. And then we'll come back just when we run out of oil. Because the only thing we're doing right now is grabbing the oil for the lube station. Right? And we have a res on the side. About 5 tons, so it's not bad. So he's ready to leave. He's just teleporters, you know, not finished. But yeah, I had a dupe run out of power because he's stressed out because I forgot to build a gunk extractor. And then he peed in his suit, and then he got mad at me for peeing in his suit. And then I forgot that he was on the second planet, and then he ran out of power. So we had to save him. And then now we have to recover from that save because we have another dupe that's stuck now, right? So we just need him to survive, and then once he's okay, we'll be fine. But yeah, he has to survive. He has to survive. And then the worst thing about this is that my teleporters are going to be misaligned. This one's going to say, oh yeah, you could go. But then we have to wait 5 cycles to leave the second planet. Just pipe over the oxygen into canister. Oh, I don't have oxygen here in general. The O2 is coming from the polluted dirt, polluted water. That's where all the oxygen's coming from. Otherwise, I actually top off my dupes with oxygen first before I send them over. I just forgot because my magma tamer blew up, and then I was focused on building this, and I left my dupe on the second side. Feels bad. Good news is that I was able to contain it. Bad news is that it's still not cooled down yet. I'm still trying to run steam turbine because this erupted, and then we have like 1,000-degree igneous somewhere, and because it's 1,000 degrees, it kind of sucks. So you know, we just have to cool it down. This used to be at 220 though, so it went down by 100 degrees. I might just have to replace the turbine because it's about to hit 100. 94. Little bit tough. The magma system down here is working. Constant full power. Biobots are handling it. This is charging my batteries. My visual for the batteries is not working well. It works, just not the way I need it to work though. And then we really need to fix this. Now, while we're waiting for that, we want to take the natty gas and make this working. Good news is that we're heating up the water. So you might be wondering, you don't need to do this. I'm gonna be geo-tuning the natty gas, so we're gonna be making this hotter. So running this in the steam room is gonna be needed later. For now, though, we won't need it. Right? This is just a regular natty gas. But yeah, geo-tune it because we need the power, right? So this is just future-proofing it. And then we're running a jank coolant system. That makes no sense. But it should make some sense. Grammed. Okay, we just mop that up later. So pea water drip once we're ready. This is not a thing anymore. Get rid of this. We have this line. That comes out this way. We cut that there. I guess we could allow that to dump out. Alright, no new things to remove. So we just did some pipeline surgery. Then we are going to want to run the water out. So we're going to need to run the desalinator. We'll just run it like this. Straightforward setup. Not a lot of power on this anyways. We're going to have to get rid of my coal gen line too eventually. Because we have one at the bottom. I don't need to run 2 separate coal gens. I just want one. Centralize it and just run a power line up to here. We'll get that done though. So right now it's natty gas 0.5. Let's try to reroute. So we're just gonna dump the gas in storage that we had before we had infinite storage. Now we're gonna transfer it into here. This is not running because I don't want to generate pea water yet. And they're disabled, so you shouldn't be able to run microchips on this. This is... oh, because of the top, it's not a room. Alright, this is a mesh layer. It's supposed to be. So once we do that, I do want to mop this and get rid of the solid tiles. This is such a weird area that we can't get into, that maybe I want to option on this side. Have a ladder here. Realistically, we would put a door here or something. But we don't really need that. This is technically a power plant. If anything, I guess we could put the door horizontally right here, and then put a step stool so we could climb into the mesh. You're not stuck, are you? Okay. Get rid of this. Get rid of the gas pipeline behind that. I will want to trim this, though. Maybe just a 2. Okay. 0.4. then I guess for now we'll do it like that. This is a 4-man job. 4 separate parts. Okay, so pipeline, that spot. This is gonna be here. Power line is trimmed. Oh, that lag. Okay, it didn't go all the way out. It was just over here and over here. That's fine. And then I want a steel pump. Huh? Okay, I guess this is not needed. Oh, is it time for fireworks? Steel pump, nice. Alright, that's a tile right there that we'll have to build. This is no longer needed. Above 1,000. And then this is gonna be our box for the natty gas. It's gonna be good, it's gonna be good. Yellow alert. I mean, we do need the steel. This is kind of important. Are we out of steel? No, 1450. We on downtime? We are. Okay. Wake up, wake up, wake up. It's the first of the month. Kinda is. It's gonna be the first soon, boys. So I need everyone to wake up and stop doing the defragmenting. We gotta get the gas pump, boys. No pending deliveries. I see a YCK. I see you over there. Oh my god, no way. All the steel is with the biobots. Go sweep the steel, boys. Move the steel out to here. If you could do that, my dupes will pick up the steel. And then use it. I see you over there, man. I guess it is technically the first. Dude, this is gonna pressurize. Come on, man. We gotta build this. What are we doing? Suffocating? Come on, man. What happened? What was this? None of my mods broke. None of them are red. Dude, that's jank. Okay, we gotta relaunch, boys. We gotta relaunch. We gotta relaunch. Give me a sec, y'all. Give me a sec. You guys pick it up yet? This is the reason I hesitate to return to OD. I feel you with that, YCK. I'm not gonna lie, man. Are we good? We good. Nice. So I am doing this stream thing right now. Oh, gotcha. Okay, not bad, not bad. Alright, boys, we're back in. Considering I prefer long games over 1 to 2,000 cycles, dude. Clay needs to fix the bugs, man. I would not mind it if they didn't give us a DLC the next year. and just fix the game. Please, man. All the bugs resurfaced. All the bugs resurfaced, man. Alright, what did we do? We mop here. We gotta decon that. We gotta decon this. We gotta decon that. I crashed when... What was I doing when I crashed? Oh, I was making the steel pump. Why would that crash me, man? First things first, we're sweeping the steel. Move the steel back. And then now... we could do this, I guess. I totally enjoy that and return to the game, though that would never happen, as most of the bugs presumably are happening due to faulty design of the core of the game. Oh, God. Man. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. It really do be like that, though, sometimes, man. You hate to see it. That's, man, that can't be the reasoning why, yeah. Not gonna lie. But yo, man, I'm hoping that it's not the case and that they could fix it. Even without infinite storage, it breaks it out. Yeah. That's kind of like an engine. Blame the engine for that. But at the same time, I guess it doesn't have to specifically be the engine. So Clay has come out and said that ideally, if they want to fix everything, they would have to create their own engine from scratch. I remember them saying something like that. It's possible, but yeah, that problem with that is that's not going to be something they would want to do. Maybe Oni 2, dude. Oni the sequel comes out. And then they make their new engine from scratch. No, man. I still believe. I still believe. Alright, guys. I gotta grab something. I'll be right back. We're back. Yo, it's Julie. Welcome in, Julie. I see you over there. Thank you so much for the raid. Julie might be getting hit with some ads or something, though. La Post, how are you? Welcome in. I see you over there. We do have the homie on the side. Fireworks are starting. Dude, it's not even 11 yet. Happy New Year, though, Julie. I know you guys have probably already seen the New Year stuff. So hopefully you had a nice one. And of course, thanks so much for the raid, bringing the community over to share with ours. But how was the streams, Julie? I see you over there. Julie, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. If you guys are coming in with the Julie raid, my name is Too Legit, doing some Onis right now. Let me know if you have any questions. Otherwise, hope you guys enjoy the stream. How was the Onis, Julie? I see you over there. Shout out to you. Playing some Oni as well. Awesome, awesome. Hope Oni was a good time. Hope the dupes were being nice. I, unfortunately, am having a bad time, but we're trying to recover from it. I was taming a volcano, and I forgot that I needed to do a priming step, and then we accumulated 7 tons of magma here, and everything broke. So I had to open this. I cooled down all the water inside to 80 degrees. And then somehow, some way, the water decided that even though it's in a vacuum, that it wanted to flash into a steam. Even though all the tiles were at 80 degrees. It was the weirdest thing. And then the moment we had steam, I had 1,000 degrees of material right here. This started heating everything up, and we had a steam bomb. This actually filled up as well, but I was able to fight this part. Sealed up the volcano with a cold temperature plate. Now we're still trying to cool out this lower area, which sucks. Otherwise, dude, these bionic dupes eat so much batteries. It's so much power. It really is. But yeah, for the most part, man, having to deal with that. I had a dupe, I forgot. I sent a dupe over to the second planet while I was dealing with this, and I forgot. And then they got unpowered by themselves, so I have another dupe stuck here because we had to send a dupe to save a dupe to send the first dupe back. And then we just have to monitor this guy so that he could get back when it's recharged. It's almost done. But yeah, it was a bad stream today, man. A lot of problems. A lot of things just not going the way we needed to. But we're trying to do our best. And right now we're trying to get the natty gas in. But otherwise, I see over there lots of farts and floods. Oh, flatulent dupes, not the business. Can't be having them just rip a new one every time they're walking around. Oh yeah, and then we have to deal with this power line. Because if I don't, we're gonna have a bad time. So that's probably where this lead comes in. We'll run red wire, sure. And I probably want to do some replacements there. Because we can't run the heavy watt through insulated tile, so we're going to have to remove that 100% of the time. I have to pull it from here, which means we're going to have to turn this on soon. I mean, we have the natty gas. I just need to make sure I can power the other stuff here as well. Chat was brutal with the farts. Oh, did you have Twitch interaction on? Oh, we were doing great. Stream was great. We were doing the Twitch integration for the first time. Oh my god. Yeah, Twitch integration, if I have to be honest, it's not playable if you're playing with Bionic Dupes. Just because of how often you're going to get a source of water spawning right on top of everything. And it's just going to be a nightmare for the Bionics. But yo, man, gotta play with the Twitch integration. Hopefully, though, you had fun with it. Because I know a lot of times that can be, like, frustrating. I was like, no, I just wanted to get this set up. Maybe that's just me, though. Making sure, you know, everything's alright. I really don't like it when things go awry. I will have to say that. But yo, Twitch integration. I see you over there. Awesome, awesome. So, Julie, I gotta ask, how do you feel about the Bionic Dupes? Now that I imagine you got some playtime with them. How do you feel about the Bionics? New colony wasn't attached. Okay, that's fine, yeah. How do you feel about the Bionics so far? Not bad. They are interesting. Is that a good interesting or is that a bad interesting? I think if you are late in the game, they could be good. Ooh. For the microchip stuff. Yeah, true. Free microchips is kind of nice. Alright, he's up. You could lube. Do the gear grinds. But early game, they are a pain. Yep, we're doing Bionics only, man. And it is not fun times. Satisfying the power demand just took forever. Yeah, especially if there's a lot of liquid. It gets bad, man. It feels like they're more susceptible to stress spirals than regular dupes are. Like, once it happens, yo, it's bad. It gonna be bad times. I haven't played any mixed colonies yet, though. I imagine that'd be kind of nice. This is cooled down a little bit. We are no longer adding in extra water. I guess that's fine. We will pull it from here next. Do they get... So when they get into water, it's a 200% stress reaction. So the problem with that is, if you pass out via stress reaction and then you settle in a pool of water, you're gonna wake up and re-stress react. It's super annoying because the amount of stress you get is 200% per cycle. So that means you're climbing up the stress meter like really, really fast. That's actually what I'm doing. Gunk. I'm using gunk locks. They do not take any damage. So how it works is you need to look this up. Water. When you go down to the bottom, you're looking for water-based. That's specifically the category of liquid that stresses out the Bionic Dupes. Water-based. So anything that's not water-based will allow the Bionic Dupes to go in. That's the biggest thing. So gunk locks are cool because gunk is not water-based. It's slippery liquid. So you could slip on this like oil, right? So the slippery mechanic is still in play. They get stressed, they get affected by it. My dupes slip. But yeah, it's just like a normal dupe. The only thing that's weird is that they don't have proper tooltips. It's the weirdest thing. If you hear people saying that certain things don't happen, I don't know if that's true. I've heard people say that the Bionic Dupes aren't affected by slippage. Like, they could slip, but they're not getting stress. Suits prevent slipping, 100%. Now, I have seen it so that they do get stress. It just doesn't show up here. I don't even know if it's stress or not. The best way to look would be here, because I have a layer of gunk for my aqua tuner stuff. Let's see if these slips. Slipped, right? Slipping. Watch this character. 3% stress. You see that? 3% stress. It's not on here. I don't understand what's happening. I don't understand what's happening. Did that minus his stress or did that go up? And then there's no like status. The math does not add up. I don't, you see this? Slipped 3%. Yet it's not a stress mod right here. I don't understand what it's actually doing. Right? Because you see the 3% stressed? It doesn't move. So does that mean it's a fixed value? Right? And then you don't see it anywhere. So I don't know if that's actually being calculated. I don't know, man. It's weird. Like, you see stuff, but it doesn't do anything? Maybe because it's an instant stress edition where everything else is stressed over a cycle. So it's flat value. Okay, we could try to verify that. Next time someone runs in to try to do a microchip, we could try to see their stress values. This is gonna need to be repaired. Not repaired, but rebuilt. So that it resets back down to like 30, 40 degrees. Though the water being hot here will suck, so we're gonna have to redo that. Alright, we'll check that out later. We're gonna have to rebuild the steam turbine though. Back up top. This is kinda ready. So we have this in here, and that's fine. So we will do this. We're gonna surgery, cut up the wire. We're going to do the gamma conductive lead. We're going to connect that. We're going to remove these. These don't matter. And then we have to start pulling the automation on this. This is 9555. So that's already inside. This is going to power that. Nice. And this is going to be the only thing we power. Just this. At least for now. So this means everything here is gone. And then I need to get rid of this and then create the wall. Nice. I also want to do that setup. We need to mop up the gunk. That's a good guess, though, Lapost. Because the stress value in the bar earlier wasn't going up or down, so maybe it is a flat value. That makes a lot of sense, to be honest. Sweep out the items. There we go. Sweep out the items again. Insulated tile. Here, here. And then we need 2 tiles. No one's trapped. 15 out of 15. Everyone's here. All right, so this means I need to mop this up and move it out. And then move in new cold water. Because I don't know how long it's going to take for us to actually cool this down. And while we're not steam turbining, temperature is increasing. 500 degrees, 6 tons of igneous. That's where it is. Damn. So we still got to drop this by 500 degrees? God damn. Alright, so I should be able to mop this up. Yep. We're going to mop it up, mass move the water outside, and then put ice temperature plates to rebuild it. Oops. 2 more. There it is. Mass move. Move that up here. Let's move out all the items. And then while we do that, we should be able to just build a new steam turbine setup. Keep that on a 5. Those are on a 9. This is meh. You're grabbing dirt and stuff. I'm not really too worried about that. Smooth hatch, we're not feeding them. The hatches are just gonna be for coal, right? Alright, gotta sleep. Have a great new year. Have a good one, Julie. Thank you for stopping by. Of course, thank you for the raid. But of course, rest well, rest easy. I know it's like 2 a.m. over there. Of course, make sure to feed Bob one last time, Kappa. And we'll see you next time, Julie. Have a great one. Hope 2025 will be great. I don't know yet, though. We got a couple more hours, at least 1 hour, before we actually head into that. But soon, boys, soon, we'll be at the promised land. Everything here swept. We're good. All right, Atmos sensor. Bob always gets a late night snack. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh, I gotta do this still. Okay, we'll wait. We gotta dump out the natty gas. So we're kind of chilling still. So that's fine. This needs to dump out. We need to run this line to here. So we're gonna run a double res setup. Oh, we could run 3. We're gonna want 2. 3's too much. Yeah, we're gonna run it through here. We're gonna keep that there. Just gonna have to sweep it. And then we're gonna have to add water somehow from here. So typically this is proper line. So let me build that out and be able to get a pipeline through. This means then this is no longer needed. We get to remove the roof, everything falls down. That's fair. We got to get the cold water here. It's going to be pea water. And then we're going to use that for the loop right here. And then we're going to run a second loop at the bottom. So, due to the fact that we have Bionic Dupes, we don't actually need suits for this unless it gets hot. And that's fair. Okay, so we are going to run a gas cooling system here just because of the nature of the system. So, we're going to have to keep this pretty even. That's pretty fair. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. I guess it's here. That's probably the most fair design we can make. Now it's going to be bam, 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 bam. Okay. We'll get another one here. Alright, so we need an intake, which is probably going to be here. And then output. Ah, so it's going to be based off of... I gotta run the loop then, right? And then we run the second loop for that to work. Alright, we'll let this rock. What's going on, Dion Dodds? Just wishing you a good 2025. Appreciate you, man. Have you seen any changes to how the game in terms of how it runs? Have they optimized anything? There is something they optimized very recently that I don't know if this is actually good. It's kind of weird. So there used to be a thing in the game that when you play on 3x speed, there is a fixed animation that doesn't scale with the speed change. So what would happen is that after you finish a task, your dupe would stand around for 2 seconds. This is to prevent overlapping jobs and to prevent like weird things from happening. The thing with that is that it seems like that fix, and I say that with air quotes, fix, has made it worse. I don't even know, man. It's kind of weird. I don't know how to really describe it. So it's basically your dupe is now immediately looking for jobs after they finish a job, so they don't dilly-dally anymore. However, that has a inverse effect. I mean, it's a good improvement. In certain situations, you start getting this weird thing where they start doing less than full pickups. You've probably noticed this before. You'll have piles of copper like this. They won't pick up the full stack, but they'll pick up from all the stacks. And it's like a weird value. There's 400 here, but they pick up 123.9. And then they pick up 1.1. And then they pick up 13.7. It's like a weird value. They start picking up stuff. I noticed that and I was like, wait, is this because of the new thing? Because it's like they normally wouldn't react that fast. That's when I started noticing that because of that change, I think they get some weird interactions. I don't know why they pick up less than full packets and those weird decimal, you know what I'm saying? Like who carries 23.8 grams of water? Stuff like that. So it's like, I don't know, man. It's supposed to help it run, but I've seen some weird interactions with it as well. They optimized a few endgame lag scenarios. That's one of them. And then stuttering and pathing. Yeah, the pathing they try to fix as well. What do you think the ratio of chargers to eco banks are per bionic? So there's going to be 2 cases, whether or not you have this skill or not. If you have this skill, you go from 4 max to 6 max. That's going to change up the calculations because you're going to want to, your bionic dupes are always going to want to top off, right? So you're just going to have to add more later on. Now, let's consider the normal settings. You have 4 battery banks, right? And how that works is they're going to go through 2 batteries. No, they're going to go through 120 watts a cycle. That's exactly 1 battery, right? You see that 120.0 kJ? That's exactly 1 cycle, given that they have 200 watts per second, right? So what that means is you need to generate 1 battery per dupe per cycle. Now, the thing is that the amount that you're going to see here needs to be scaled to your schedule. So a lot of times you're going to have downtime is when they eat. So that means you need to provide 3 days worth of food. So that 1 per cycle means 3 every time they eat. So you got to take your population and multiply that by 3. That's to break even. You technically want to always have more than necessary. I don't know why. I mean, 1 stress reaction and then you just drain all your battery power, right? So you probably want more than that, but that's going to be the amount you want. Dupe amount, and then you're going to want 3 cycles because that's going to be my schedule. You could change this, right? You could do every 5, every 3, whatever. All you got to do is make sure you have enough microchips, right? To work that out. I didn't really min-max this, so, you know, we're just going to go with 3. After that, you know the target value. You charge about 2 batteries a day, a cycle. You take about, if you have automation on this, you get 2 batteries roughly each cycle because you're charging 400 watts. It says 480, but it's 400, right? It says 480, but it's 400. So you get 2 batteries in a cycle, whereas your dupe consumes 1 per cycle. So in that regard, 1 charger is technically 2 bionic dupes. And then with that, it just, okay, so while I say that, I don't know why this building sometimes doesn't work. I've been sitting here sometimes where my auto sweeper doesn't want to pick up the empty power bank and deliver it. I will have all 4 empty, and this would be filled with banks. So it's like it's empty batteries waiting to be charged, yet they don't charge it. And then this is a fire pole and no access, so it's like no one else is doing it. So assuming it works, it's about 2 bionic dupes per charger. But then for whatever reason, sometimes it doesn't charge. I've had that happen. It seems like it's a memory leak issue. Maybe I've had that happen way too many times, to be honest. But right now it's working, so I can't complain. But I would say watch out for that. Sometimes you'll have this just not get deliveries because the game doesn't allow it. I don't know what to tell you. But right now it's good. Right now it's good. I'm trying to think of a bionics only mini base is possible with mat restrictions. Bionics only mini base. That's really weird. Because the thing about the bionics thing is that until you get power, you are burning metal ore to make pre-charged batteries. That's the problem. Until you get stable power, and I mean, I guess with the bionic dupes, you don't need a large colony. Hey, happy stream investor. What's going on, Blue Zest? I see you over there. Splendid Graph, welcome in. Yonkage, hello, hello. Some guy that plays, welcome in. Shout out to you, Blue Vest. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, you're doing some VR chat. How was that, man? How was stream? Talk to us about that. Happy stream, Vester. Hope you guys are having a good one. Hope 25 is nice. I got about 45 minutes before it's 25 for us. Captain Tom, welcome in. Cheverton, happy stream, Vester, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god, Breath of the Wild World. It was the most incredible VR chat what I've ever seen. Wait, Breath of the Wild World. Is that Legend of Zelda? Is that what you're talking about, man? Is that a VR world? Am I in? I don't know, Captain Tom. Are you in? Wait. Is that Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild remade into VR reality? It was good enough to be its own game outside of VR. Wow. That's impressive. I'm not gonna lie, I've always liked when people do that. Like when people in Minecraft, they'll like, yo man, we recreated, you know, this is the ring from Halo. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll remake that and it's like 1-to-1 scale and it's like, damn, this is badass, you know? Those things are always tight. So someone did Breath of the Wild in VR. Does it look like Breath of the Wild? Because I'm thinking of like the VR graphics and the Breath of the Wild graphics. I would say it's kind of different, very different. Unemployed Shaku. Yes, it is. Someone got the Great Plateau in there. Wow. That's impressive. Check it out. It was absolutely incredible. The only thing, understandably, no moblins to attack. Because I assume AI is possible to program. Yeah, it's probably no AI for mobs. They probably just stand there. Started the game 1-on-1 cutscenes, picking up top of the slate. Wow. Wait. Can I check that out if I don't have VR? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't got the goggles. I don't got the gear. Can I still check that out? I go on YouTube. You think so? Okay. Someone did a lot more work than Nintendo to make their game VR. Nintendo just made it look like where it doubles the game screen for the headset. I see what you're saying. Gotta use desktop mode. Okay. Gonna be lurking through Streamfester. I ate too much cheese tonight. And I was ill today. I'm not sure if I'm sick or not. Dude, splendid, man. If I ate a lot of cheese, I would be sick. Not for the same reasoning, but I'm lactose intolerant. So that is very easily a bad time for me. Hopefully, though, you're not lactose intolerant. You are too? Oh, God. Yo, man. That feeling in your stomach. I hope you have Pepto-Bismol, my dude. I hope you have Pepto-Bismol. I hope you have some muscle relaxants. Maybe, I don't know, man. Maybe start drinking coffee right now to help, you know, move the stuff out. I don't know, man. When I eat a lot of cheese, man, I get really bloated because of the gas, right? It'd be like that sometimes. AI isn't impossible, but it's definitely not easy. I've only seen a couple of VR worlds have any. Oh, they probably coded it themselves, huh? The AI for that. Time to really explode. Watch out, man. Add a ton of cheese and crackers yesterday as well. Happy stream investor. Happy stream investor self. Hope you're having a good one. It's like daggers. 37th day in a row. I do muscle relaxants. I can't believe it, man. You know you can get lactose enzyme from a drink and be immune to lactose tolerance for a while. Yeah, there's a thing you could do where it's like you gotta, it's like you gotta take a pill or something. I don't know, man. For the most part, I kind of just deal with it. Then again, at the same time, I don't really eat that much dairy from time to time. I mean, I have a lasagna next to me. Well, I say that. Lactate, yeah, the milk. But I just deal with the pain. Honestly, man, being lactose intolerant, pizza and ice cream tastes good enough that I'm willing to deal with it. Like, I'm gonna be real. Pizza and ice cream is on the menu. I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna say no to that. Someone said lactate doesn't work, not enough for the enzyme to work. I have no idea. Isn't lactate milk that has the enzyme? Not so that you could eat dairy, but so that you could just drink the milk, even though you're lactose? Isn't that what lactate is? Am I crazy? I have acid reflux as well. Oh my God, splendid graph, dude. You're like my long lost brother. I have acid reflux, and my trigger, guess what it is? Chocolate. My trigger for acid reflux is chocolate. It is horrible because I just can't eat chocolate. So it's like if there's chocolate anywhere, I could only have it in like the morning. Otherwise, if I have it anywhere around dinner time to late night, I'm screwed that night, man. Oh my God. But yeah, chocolate bops me. I don't know why. There's there's a milk named Lactate, and there's also a medicine called Lactate. Oh wow, okay, so there's two things. Okay. My lactates I take before I eat dairy. It helps, but not enough. There's someone who made a genetic edit pill to edit out the lining of their enzyme and make it create the enzyme. It worked for a few years before it got replaced. Interesting. Interesting. Water's not bad though. It just makes me a bit iffy. Water, I mean, you know, a lot of times that's just because you're, you know, drinking too much water, getting a little bit bloated. But yeah, man, dude, I can't. So things like tomato sauce and lemonade, it's bad in like big chunks. But I will be real, man. Chocolate's the only thing that if I even have a little bit of, yo, man, I gotta just sit up all night. Don't even try to go to sleep. Like, don't even risk it, man. Zamoth, what's up? I see you over there, man. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, guys, I'm sorry. Those guys coming in, my name is Too Legit City. My kitty cat right here, his name is Mamba. He is a all-black Scottish fold. He's the mascot of my emotes. And of course, we're doing some Oyxgen included. Playing with the Bionic Dupes right now. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. Right now, though, we are getting our natty gas set up. I'm trying to run a coolant line right now that we're going to be running from the polluted water line from the cool slush. And then we have a little bit already accumulated. We're just going to run the line out and then run it for both the top and the bottom. But of course, while we do all that, guys, if you guys have any questions, let me know. I got you guys. I got you guys. Void Kitty! All hail the Void. Yes, yes. That is Mamba. He is the best kitty cat in the world. And the most affectionate kitty cat I've ever owned. He is awesome. We can't take normal dupes. Feels bad. Dude, man. You know, when people come to my stream sometimes... Good morning. 2025 seemed the right so far. 95% of it in sleep. I mean, that's not bad. It's, you know, at least it's not that bad. People look at Mamba and be like, hey, why is there a pool of magma on your camera? And then I tell them, no, 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 no. If you have magma, you have obsidian. That's Mamba and the blanket's relationship. If the blanket is out, Mamba's sleeping on it, right? And that's what Mamba's doing. He's just trying to cosplay the magma and the obsidian. It's very similar, man. Very similar. I'm gonna disappear now. Be back if I recover. I'm gonna be pulling an all-nighter, even if I don't want to. Ooh, good luck, man. Hopefully you'll be able to settle up the stomach and get some rest, regardless of if it's sitting up or laying down. But yo, man, appreciate you. Thanks for coming by, hanging out. Hope you have a good one. We'll see you next time, man. But yeah, guys, just doing some Onis right now. Gonna be doing some setups, getting some cooling done. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm happy to help. Otherwise, we're gonna be trying to... there's a lot of problems in the colony. This, we're just gonna have to wait. Oh, this got way too hot in the chapter. Oh, I never added the ice on this. Okay, I gotta remove this and then move out the items again. This is cooling off. This is way too hot. Okay, and then back on this side. I need to run a temperature check. I need a proper ladder. In which case, I shouldn't use this. Oh, I can though. I really don't want to. So if we have a ladder here and then I want to do here. That's not bad, I guess. We want to use this as a new proper ladder and have a little bit of space before we get to there. That's probably fine. Oh. Space between rows. That's probably good. What's this? 20. We could run that here from this ladder that's offset off of here. And this goes all the way up. That's not bad. So let's run to 20. So that's here. Up, down, get up to the side. Yeah, it's not bad, I guess. So we'll do it like this. We have to move out these gases still, build out the pipes, and then we're going to build a new main ladder shaft for this area. This is going to go straight up, and then we're going to land on the mesh if anything bad happens. So that's not too bad. It's getting better now. Farewell. He absorbs most of the light spectrum. He does. That's just the life of being the all-black kitty cat. They don't think it be like it is, man. But it do. It really do be like that sometimes. You just hate to see it. Hey, people love chat, man. I mean, Zerik's here, so he probably knows. But I want to ask everyone in chat. I was, reading on, like... Not reading. I was watching a video that was breaking down, like... stuff you see in anime. And one of the things they brought up, but they didn't get into, because they assumed everyone knew what it was the concept of a death flag. You know, sometimes, you know, you have the character that's like, I'm gonna marry you when I get back from war. And it's like, he's gonna die. They're not gonna get married. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a death flag, right? So the only reason why I know that's a death flag is because someone pointed that out to me. What makes something a death flag? You watched that anime. No, that was a random example, dude. That was a random example. What makes something a death flag? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's... I know an example of it. I just don't know how to describe what it is to someone that doesn't know. Yeah, death flag. Oh, that's an anime. Wait, hold up. Is that entire anime show just death flags? You get situations where it's like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Because I'm curious, man. What makes a death flag a death flag? Like, what are the rules, man? I need to know the rules. Alright, we gotta get this all out. No, there's a person who got into an accident and could see death flags above people. Oh, wow. So someone took the concept and made it into an anime? Wait, that's a concept though, right? I'm not making something up, right? Like that's a concept. That's a real thing that people use in writing? Or is that not a real thing people use in writing? They lying to me, man? These guys lying to me? It's known as a trope, but yeah. Oh, so that is a thing, right? I'm not crazy. That's a thing. That's actually a thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could mine all that out. Alright, so far so good. Gas pressure is kind of high. Okay, so here, autosave flag. We'll wait for that. Alright, the items are hot, right? 100 degrees. So we're going to move these items out, right, to here. Now, the logic behind this is that we could use this to rebuild, and the steam turbine's not going to be as hot. It's going to be fine. What we need to do is prevent the heat from being dumped onto the water we're going to add. So we're going to add in water to here so we could keep it cooler for longer. So we got to move the items outside. The gas will just soak up the heat. It's fine. All right, looks like he's going to handle it. So now ice temperature plates. We'll probably want it here so that this tile could melt it. All right, make this out of ice. And then we'll want that on the floor before we add in the turbine. Even though the water hurts us, it's better to have it most of the time. It's not plugged in, it's fine. Oh, we're not consuming the water. We'll run this through. And then we'll also decon this. Oh, the pipeline's done, nice. All right, cool stuff. Let's get rid of this because well, I don't know if I'll need it. Let's bop this. And now we got to do a temp check system. So we'll probably run it here. It just makes a lot of sense. We will have to go around now. That kind of sucks. But we have to remove the ladder. So temp check system. We're going to run a system like this. Right? That's our existing pipeline, basically right here. Right? That's basically what we have. We're going to cut that. We're going to extend this out. Maybe one more tile. And then we're going to run a shutoff. We're going to need a temp check sensor, right? And this is likely going to be a wall, which is why we're going to do it like this. This is going to allow us to... No, this is not right. We're going to run it like this. And then we run a separate one out. Yeah. So it goes in, temp check. If it's not too hot, we keep it in. And then the hot stuff comes out. Okay, simple design. Right, that's going to be our design setup. And then we're going to need a water sieve here. So run the cut. Right, and then we're going to need temp check sensor. Make that out of copper. And then we're going to run a liquid shutoff out of copper as well. We're going to run it like this so that you see the pipeline is not connected. And then we have to hold on to the liquid. I wish I could put that there. I look clean. We'll just hold on to it here for now. This comes in, makes a U or a backwards C. That comes out, and then we need a little bit of power, which we'll pull from here. 240 watts, right? Gamma cable. And then from there, we're gonna have to run a sieve. This is gonna be dirty water to clean water. Yeah. We will insulate this just because we can. And then I will put at least one more here. One space gap, proper ladder. So this is edge, no room. Yeah, that's fine. No, we don't need to do that because it's going to be higher. And we're going to run this out. And then this is going to feed down to this line. Oops. So we're doing that because we need to make sure that we can add water to this line that goes to our second planet and gives us oil. That's how we're getting oil. So that water is coming through the teleporter. So I need to make sure that's topped off. We disconnected it and now we're reconnecting it. Now, while this is how we remove the water, we need to add water inside. So what makes sense is we'll run it from here, run it through the tiles though. This is done, nice. We could get rid of this. And then we know that this is gonna be a tile here, right? Ladder's gonna go through, it's fine. And then we need to go into here and here. Wow, I could do it like this? Oh, that's so insane. Yeah, that works. So we get to run the double bridge. Oh, that looks so gross. We'll need the tile there. Remove. And then we gotta go like that. That's so gross. Building melted, lol. Don't remember settings. Setting such a message. Yeah. Temp shift plate. That's all it was. Temp shift plate fell to the ground of ice. Now that means I could build this back. And try to keep the... Yeah, this was at 120. Now it's at 140. Oh, these rocks are hot. Yeah, man, that's a strat, baby. We got the strats. We got the best pipes in the business. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Gamma conductive. Alright, so we will run it like that, because we will need power. We could have that exposed, because this is no decor penalty. Having the exposed wire is fine. So, we're going to run P water from the slush geyser. This runs here into the loop, and then we're going to run it to the top loop at the same time. Let's run that there. We're going to start changing this, which is fine. I guess we'll do it like this for now. Just make a flat split right here, 50-50. This better be a data bank. No. Part of it is rad bolt. That's gotta be a meme. And this is not even maxed out. Oh my goodness. How are you gonna stop it from potentially backing up? What are we backing up? Goat jam? What is it you're looking at? Is there a line you're looking at? The P water from backing up. This P water, it never backs up. It can never back up. We're running a yielding line as we feed it in. So in this game, you have something called a directional line, and then you have a yielding line. So normally, you have to put a bridge here to make it flow clockwise or counterclockwise. No, the one you pull out from. This one? Which one, which one? By the shutoff. Right here? This one pulls out here. And then we have the water here. So the water goes to the second planet. Oh, you're saying what if I'm not feeding the water out anymore? And water's trying to come out here? We could put a bridge like this. And then connect this pipe to here. And have this be a main line so that this yields onto it. So that the water would feed out to the spawn. We could do something like that as well, if we really needed to. Oh man, they're not emptying this when they need to. But yeah, for now we don't have anything like that. I think we are going to consume as much as we can though with the oil. Overflow out the P water thimble reed? No, it's gonna be too hot. Thimble reed requires a specific range of 22-37. So unless I'm pulling it out at like 32, because I'm pulling this out at 69. It might be a little bit hot inside. It might be a little hot inside. So the reasoning is because this water is -10 when it spawns. I need that value to be positive, because I can't filter it and sieve it into regular water otherwise. And that means I can't feed it to the oil well. But yeah, I just need to heat it up a little bit. So I'm gonna try to keep this hot. And then we're gonna dump this on it so that once it's warm enough, we just pull it out. But yeah, that's gonna be the logic behind it. Don't know if that's real logic though. You know, we're just gonna keep it hot so we can dump the cold water on top and make it nice. Of course, y'all, if you guys have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. I played this game way too many hours. Way too many hours on this game. 4K hours, man. It's kind of wild. So, of course, any questions you guys may have, I'll do my best to answer. Three sats, not a lot of power. I probably want to replace this with conductive, but I can't. Spice tofu. Oh, I want to get him. I'm taking him. Feels bad. I shouldn't take him, but he's one of the rare dupes. I only have one bow. I don't have a second one. So we have to take that guy. I have 4 ultis with the pink hair, dude. Way too many of the same ones. I had to take him, man. I had to. They don't think it'd be like it is, man, but it do. Automation's in. Alright, we might as well keep pumping up the waters. That's gonna be over here. Maybe we don't even need it. Just 3. Decon, recon, that one. Nice. Alright, so 16 degrees. We need to keep this running a lot longer. 142. Yep. It's hot inside. Hot bionic bots. Otherwise, we're doing pretty good. We get the bop this. Bop those pumps. Bop that. This oxygen, polluted oxygen, that's all that's here. I don't actually care about that. I think we're just gonna open this. Like, there's no real downside with that, man. O2, PO2, there's no bad gas in here. If there was chlorine and hydrogen, maybe I would have kept it. That was like not that bad at all. Alright, so remove this. We're gonna want to ladder all the way up. This is probably a walking path. And then this is golden. Yeah, no more gas flow shenanigans. So we get to remove this and then sweep it out so we can have a clean box. Nice. Alright, we will delete this tile. It's very unfortunate, but we'll have to. No! 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 Where did this come from? Do I have a puff? Where you at, buddy? Are you gonna be a homie today, Mr. Puff? Expelling... Oh, he's locked. He's actually locked. Alright. Grangle 9 relocates. Put him inside. He's gonna breathe out the polluted oxygen. We're hoping that it works out. Yeah, it's weird. Gas reses don't drop the gases in a canister. But the liquid ones always do. You know, and the liquids are heavier, require a stronger, more durable container. It's kind of doesn't really make sense. Mamba, I hear you, baby. Really don't make sense, man. Really don't. You know what's funny, though? The rocket module actually gives you the bottle, though. So if you do like a spacefarer and you remove it, you get the canisters from that. But they don't give it to you from the gas res, man. I don't know why. It's like this gas res in particular, yeah, we're not giving this to you, man. Alright, not bad. I want to move these items out. So sweep, build. I do want to move out all of these guys. Yeah, but everything else does, right? It's so weird. Alright, so... yeah, the water is cold, dude. Look at that. The water is cold. So, above 6 degrees green signal? No way. That's way too cold. We're gonna go 24 degrees. Maybe 20 degrees. A little bit lower. It's not bad. Alright, then we're adding the water here for this loop. And this is at 60. Okay, we're gonna go with 24 here, man. 69 is too much. Meme strap build, but it should work. I think the difference with the reservoirs is because they didn't used to be a bottle filler for liquids. I see what you're saying. They had a canister filler before, so this was the equivalent. You would just attach this up to the reservoir if you wanted it in gas form. Whereas liquid, they didn't have that, so I guess they made it... yeah, I see the logic with that. Man, that's very obscure logic, but it kind of makes sense, I guess. Though it does sound pretty obscure, not gonna lie. Alright, this is good, nice. Alright. Getting that done. How is the temperature inside? Ah, the plants aren't growing, right? It's not saying it's stifled, but it's more or less stifled. Alright, let's get another temperature plate with ice inside. Get that built. How is this? No power consumers, as long as it's cooling. That's all that really matters. 119, 120. It's going down. Ah, I'm kind of sad about that. Oh, okay. Y'all see this? Sweeper, not doing anything. I have one battery in here. Nothing's being charged. I don't like that sometimes. I don't know why it's like that either. Sometimes they don't charge the batteries. Let's build some more empty banks. Oh, we could do Flydos now. We have 50 tons of plastic. Reloading does fix it, but having to reload all the time sucks, because if you don't catch this, you could just not be charging and you don't know that. Right? That's the thing that kind of sucks with that. You can reload it though, so it is fixable pretty fast, but it just sucks that that's a problem. Because that means it's like, oh dude, when it happens and you don't realize it and your battery just goes down, you're like, oh, I don't have enough batteries. I'm gonna make some more here so we could balance out. Only to realize there's a problem. Okay, so right now we're waiting for that. This is a vacuum. That's doing its thing. It looks like I want to improve the battery design a little bit. Yeah, it looks like I want to improve the battery design. I think the problem with what we're doing now is that we're endlessly charging batteries. We're not charging it because we need it. We're charging it just because. It's kind of how it feels like right now. We're just over providing, We're not making a system that kind of like works with itself. Feels bad. Damn, you see that? 30 megajoules. No way. What? That's got to be a meme. 250 units of a partially charged battery? Oh, no, never mind. That's megajoules. Wrong unit of measurement. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just tripping. All right, it's charging again. Okay, looks like we're good. I don't know why it glitched out earlier. Nice, we got it to melt, boys. Cool down the plants once again. All right, poke shells. We got to do something with. Our hatches could hang out like this. I'm not really too worried about them. We could do the lube station here. This makes me want to move the oxygen to here too then. Which I guess I'm not really too worried about. This is on grid. I see you, tacos. Did you just wake up, man? Good morning, dude. I was 25. Yeah, we gotta make the lube station. Right? The lube station right here. Lube station. Since these guys are robots, if they don't get lubed up, the, you know, movement of the arm starts creaking, making that jank sound. So you know how it is, man. They just inject it into their veins. Straight to the veins. Alright, speed this up, speed this up. So the water is fine. This is looking pretty good. This is working. This is working. So the only thing I need to do is move the critters to a new location that they could thrive at. Because otherwise, they're in an area that's a little too warm for them, right? Problem is I don't have a cold area. This is probably too cold. Maybe we make that area. It's going to be how we do it. Yeah, I could see us doing something like that. So... water spill into here is not that bad. Okay. That means I could dig this tile, allow all the water to spill. Move the critters up top. That's probably the play, to be honest. Yeah. We'll do it. Spill this out. We'll just keep the water there. We'll try to use the area up top to move the critters. We'll spill out this, though. It's fine. We'll move that out, bop that tile. Getting wrecked. Alright, that's a spill. We'll build tiles there. Tile, 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 tile. So we have a solid tile wall right here to the salt. And then this goes up to here. I probably want a tile here. And then we have a solid tile wall that protects us. We need a ladder here. Here. 8 minutes, y'all. 8 minutes. Tell your cat that my cat says meow. Taco says meow. He doesn't care. He's like, I'm tired, fam. I thought you were gonna give me head rubs. He's looking at me like, come on, man. You just gonna meow at me for reals? I'm sorry, Mamba. I woke him up from his nap. He's kind of mad about that. Don't beat up my dupes, please. Don't do this. Don't do this. Still pumping. Nice. Alright, so we gotta do this. Take care of the water, otherwise my dupes get wrecked. We will likely want a door here. And honestly, this should probably be a tile. So that the critters could go up and down as well. The Mammoth might get stuck because he's a big boy. But this is what I would want to do. We can reach all that as well, but they're probably, yeah, they're all defragmenting right now, downtime. Can't do too much. He's like, rude, my man. I know, man. I'm sorry. I apologize, Mambas. Okay, so this is the Wadas. We need a pitcher pump. We need a mop. Yeah, we gotta do all that. Okay, so we gotta build. So the thing is that when you build the tiles are gonna reset to somewhat of a warm temperature. Don't know if that's gonna happen. Up and down, it's up and down. Yeah, you see that? The air is warm. It's so weird. Because the tile touching it is warm. Yeah, look at that, 30 degrees. It's gonna cool down. It's gonna take some time though. Mop it up, boys. Otherwise, we're gonna get cooked. Bog jelly are so strong. Are nice plants. Just DC connecting pipes. Wish we could do it with other plants. Dude, man. The thing about bog jelly is that they drink so much water. It is insane how much water they consume, man. I'm not even kidding. It is so much water. And I can't reach this. Okay. I do want to mop up the Wadas. Push this down to a 5. 5 minutes remaining, boys. 5 minutes remaining. We're almost there, boys. Oh my god. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, man. 24 was kind of meh. It could have been better. Why aren't you eating? Why aren't you eating the pea oxygen, my dude? This is food. Hello? You're literally just not moving. Okay, you're glitched out. Can we scare you with a mesh tile? Airflow tile? Metal? Storage? Carpet? Insulated. Plastic ladder. Snow. Not affected. Doesn't even blink an eye. Just doesn't move, dude. Feels bad. Balancing food is so easy with them. It is. It's just that you're gonna run out of pea water like really fast. I kind of feel like that when I graduated high school. The world really did end in some sort of weird purgatory hell. Oh, I feel you with that. Have you ever heard the saying that, man, that guy is still living in high school? Like, he'll come out wearing his varsity jacket. You know, he used to be quarterback, played in the homecoming game. Now, I know you're not like that, but it's like, that's what it sounds like, man, when you hear that. Living in high school, man. But I'm not gonna lie, man. Almost everyone I talk to will say that high school or college was the best. And they miss those times. I hear that so much, man. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't go back. Nah, not at all. I see you, man. But yo, man, maybe it wasn't the best. Though I do want to say that is the time period where you have to start being responsible. Maybe that's all it is, man. The responsibilities. Y'all ever seen Rugrats, man? Angelica was like a 5-year-old girl. I'm a grown-up now. This means I have responsibilities. This means I can't have fun anymore. And then she's just frowning, sad-faced all day, acting like her parents. And then there is like they stage an intervention as toddlers. You know, Tommy and Chucky, and they're like, "Yo, man, we gotta bring Angelica back." They were like, "We don't really even like Angelica." I'm like, no, we gotta do it. Oh man, y'all ever see that episode? Man, it'd be like that sometimes. I see you over there, tacos. Nostalgia, thinking back of the old times. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Oh my god, we got a minute left, boys. It's gonna be time for the countdown. People in chat, does anyone know the second counts? Oh, where's my phone? Where's my phone? I think I might hear my neighbors counting down, if anything. Alright guys, I tried to line this up. I tried to line this up. 2, 1. Happy New Year, boys! We did it! Oh, so isn't there supposed to be an explosion here? 365 to be exact. No fireworks! Fail! It was at 100. Feels bad, boys. Feels bad. Happy New Year, y'all. We're finally in 2025. 1/1/25, baby. We're in. Dead Beefa, how are you? Welcome in. Happy New Year, man. Everyone on the West Coast. We were in, boys. We are in. We made it to the new year. There was part of me that was worried that I wasn't. And I'm not even kidding, man. There was part of me that was worried we weren't going to make it to the new year. But we're here now. Let's go. I'm in, boys. Let's go. My cat, Mamba, doesn't like catnip. He likes something called silver vine seeds. He loves that stuff. That's effectively catnip for... So cats, there's two types of cats. Cats that love catnip, cats that hate catnip. Cats that love catnip, they're just cats. Cats that don't like catnip, not silver vine sticks, but the seed. Have you tried the seed? All the fireworks going out. I guess it's not that bad. Mama's not reacting to it. Otherwise... so my kitty cat loves this. These are seeds, dried seeds. That is what my kitty cat loves, man. He loves that stuff. Alright, we're here now. We need to wrangle everyone here. Mass move. No, we're just gonna do it one at a time. I think that's it, actually. A couple of floxes, I guess. Happy New Year's, though, y'all. Appreciate you guys. I was in the other rooms. I don't know if it came up, but it doesn't do anything to cats. But holy cow, I've seen cats go crazy for it. Yeah. I don't know why. It doesn't do anything, but Mama just likes it. And what he does is he likes to bite on it and chew on it. I don't know why, but my kitty cat Mamba doesn't like catnip, but he's a fan of silver vine seeds. The dried silver vine seeds, man. It's good stuff. So I have a pack of these. If you guys didn't know, I bought a pack of these silver vine seeds for Mamba for Christmas. So I have a whole bag of them, and he's slowly going through them for the next year. He's still on his first stick, but he's doing good. He's doing good. Alright, we need to move these guys over. Once we could do that, we could clear the space a little bit better. We're going to want to add an insulated wall here. I kind of want to do it here, to be honest. Because I just need this to be separated right here. Make a separate room. But I want to move the critters before it becomes a problem to move them. Eventually, I'll probably put like a ladder here or something, pump up the water. Not really too worried about that. Oh, big mammoth. We're in, boys. Good stuff, good stuff. So, people of chat, I'm going to say this. I am going to have a goal of doing 100 push-ups in 10 minutes. And I want to be back in shape. I am an old man now, though. And I feel like I'm dying, dude. Anytime I'm, like, trying to get back in shape. I'm not even kidding. I'm so out of shape, man. It's so bad. Like right now? Nah, not like right now. I'm not gonna do 100. Not feel like I'm dying or anything. But it's like, dude, when I'm trying to get back in shape and like doing physical activity, I have like really bad form where I overexert myself. And like the next day, it's not soreness. It feels like my bones hurt. It feels like something is wrong. I don't know what it is, man. But sometimes it's like that. Did you see the picture, tacos? This is what I'm talking about. This is the silver vine seeds. Outside of that, that's what he goes crazy for. So I'm hanging... So the entire thing looks like this. Right? It's a silver vine stick with a feather on it. With rope around it. And then at the end, it's a... silver vine seed that's hanging off. That seed portion is what Mamba loves. He'll look for it, chew on it, do all the things. He's a big fan. He's a big fan. Oh, I bought it with the nip and she won't touch it. Smell scares her. She might just be a little bit different. And neither catnip nor silvervine sticks or the seed works on her. That's unfortunate. Feels bad, man. But hey, your cat, you know, drug-free is the way to be. Yo, man, your cat could be like the front mascot animal for like the anti-drug movement, dude. Doesn't even like catnip. She doesn't even like soda cans. Wait, who likes soda cans? My kitty cat's scared of anything that makes a sound. Plastic bags? Shh, dude. She hates it. He hates it. Can't do plastic bags. If I have a cardboard bag and I crumple it up, he gets mad scared. Just doesn't like big sounds. My cat plays with bags. Dude, my kitty cat's scared of bags. Not gonna lie, man. Super scared. Super scared. Super scared. All right, people of chat. I don't like the drug movement. I see you. Yeah, it's true. They often lie about that and just the ulterior motive. You hate to see that kind of stuff. I feel like, though, that the idea and the originality of it, like maybe when it first got released, I want to say that's what its original intention was probably proper. But yo, man, as times change, man, people bastardize that stuff, man. They really do. Doesn't matter what it is. Things get worse or better with change. Nothing stays the same. They don't think it be like it is, but it do, man. Not scared of foil? No way. Don't cats have this thing where if they touch foil, they like don't like it? I see it, tacos. They be like that sometimes. Oh man, that'd be life though. That'd be life though. Good intentions, just maybe it just didn't work out. But of course, people of chat, it's gonna be time for us to wrap things up for the night. I'm planning on streaming tomorrow, so get that saving. Part 7 was a long stream today.